that was like, it just came out of the oven, but it's perfect.
I'm glad it came out of the oven and that it's perfect.
It was wonderful.
What exactly was it?
A chocolate chip cookie.
Ooh, wait, is it like fresh baked chocolate chip cookie, or you just put a
Like,
chocolate chip cookie in the oven?
No, it was like a freshly baked chocolate chip cookie, but like the kind where like it was just sturdy enough to where like you can finally eat it without it just falling apart, but it's soft.
Ooh, those are the best ones because they're gooey.
Exactly. I had to like grab that as I was grabbing a drink. I'm gonna take one of these.
No, those are fresh. I would
Very
also
good.
grab one of those if it wasn't for the fact I'm like so adverse to chocolate.
That's fair.
Chocolate's bad for hedgehogs. I don't know why you're eating it.
I can't die if I'm already dead inside.
Damn, what a mood. Welcome in, everybody, by the way. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in to another evening of Festival of Ages 24. So good to see you all. Hello, hello. Also, thank you, Cypher VT, for the follow. Welcome to the galaxy. You're a drifter now. Appreciate you very, very much. Y'all are a mess? No. Yeah.
I actually had to check myself IRL because I too tend to be messy, but I think for the time being I'm okay. My model freaked out doing that. Jesus.
Yeah, turning, you can't turn. Just like in Sonic R, you can't turn.
My character looked like they were like checking left and right.
They sure did. I assumed you were doing that, and that's why.
Yeah, I was actually checking.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. And what's funny is I probably had better control there with my model than I will with the tight turns in Sonic R.
True. Like
I'm very good at
myth. Turning is a myth like taxes.
I would argue that I'm actually very good at turning in Sonic R for what it's worth. That's not to say that it's perfect. It's far from perfect. As we'll see.
No, yeah, absolutely.
The long and short of it, everybody, I'd argue I'm pretty good at this game. I'm not going to call myself a pro, but I'm good at this game. I will make mistakes, though.
I think the fact that you could say you're, like, good at this game in general is, like, I don't know. It's a miracle a little bit, but also
it's
like
kind of neat.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
No.
Yeah.
I thought not.
I played this game my fair share of times, so.
I had cereal, Cody. I did eat before stream.
I had a few tacos, a quesadilla, and some rice.
He ate for me. Chat.
I ate for her.
He ate for me, chat. I had cereal, and I have water here. And I have a little mini Arizona.
Mini Arizona.
Do you
think
they have
Roger?
Mini
ones?
Maybe. Yeah, they do. They do. They have the tiny cans. I have them.
Oh, okay.
They're real.
Cool.
They're good. They come in like 10 to 20 packs. Do you think Roger Craig Smith can do his Frontiers voice of Sonic and Sonic Twitter Takeover 8 and Tails 2? Is it already 8? Is that how many we're at right now?
Is it 8? I'm not kept count. Do they number them, or is it just like that's just the known number?
I don't know. Like I didn't realize there was already 8 of them. I feel like that's so recent.
So the question was, do you think Roger Craig Smith can do his Frontiers voice of Sonic and Sonic Twitter Takeover and Tails Tube? So are we saying like the voice direction from Sonic Frontiers? Because Roger in that was a lot more, I guess, like intense and deeper.
In all honesty, it was just his voice. Like he didn't do a Sonic voice. He just did his voice.
Yeah, he kind of just like talked.
He even said like he mostly just talked normally.
It was mostly normally and like a little like intense at times, depending on what it was.
So I mean,
yeah,
possibly?
not like he wasn't very cocky. Like he was in Sonic Frontiers, but it was a lot more on a serious note. I don't know.
I think for Tails 2, because it's an upbeat.
Tails Tube, no.
They probably put a lot more. They put more energy in the voice direction. Not that he didn't have energy for Frontiers. He absolutely did. But the type of energy they're looking for an upbeat series like Tails Tube is very like whimsical, upbeat, wholesome type deal.
Yeah.
So they have to keep that very like standard, Sonic air to it. So
shoot, I'd even argue it's a little closer to the Sonic Boom Sonic a little bit, because it's got that like it's comical and goofy for those segments, so it's a little bit more funny.
It is. It's definitely this is almost like a mini Sonic Boom.
You'd likely see it in the Sonic Twitter Takeover if they're gonna have it somewhere, but even then, it depends on what they're talking about, what they're doing.
Yeah, and even so, during the takeovers, they make so many jokes that it is really difficult to keep like the Frontiers tone for something like that.
Again, it's gonna be a bit more goofy still.
Yeah, you probably won't hear it as prominent, but you'll definitely hear Roger do Sonic in general. I'd say probably, yeah, I agree with you. Probably more Boom Sonic than anything else.
Exactly.
He did kill it in Frontiers, though. He did.
He did.
He did really good. I like the take.
It is night and day when you listen to Roger in Frontiers compared to and I'm going to make the comparison, yes, Sonic Colors, where you could tell he was very green and new to it, so.
Yeah, no, he's come a long way, honestly.
He very much has.
Now he's like what? He's like the second longest VA to have Sonic right now?
I think the #1, actually. He takes over Jason Griffith and Ryan and everybody.
Oh, I don't mean in terms of like English voice actor. I mean like the Japanese voice actors never changed. So,
okay, so if we're going by that, then yes. If we're talking, if it's English, I think he's longest. If it's in general, then yeah, you're right.
Second longest.
You're right. Because it's the Japanese voice of Sonic. Like, he's been doing it.
Oh yeah.
And Eggman for the longest time until he had passed away a few years ago.
Yeah.
I haven't gotten to listen to the Japanese voice actor they have for Eggman now. I want to say maybe I had heard it once, but it was pretty close.
From what I've heard, it's actually not bad. It's not
it'll
a bad
never
stand-in.
It'll never be on the dot, but it was good.
Oh, I mean, it's gonna be a hard performance to top, especially for as long running as it was.
Oh yeah, I mean, it's no different than you come into a job and you're like a couple months in compared to somebody who's worked there 20 years. Like, you're naturally not going to be as good as somebody who's got that knowledge and they've been doing it.
Yeah. But yeah, no, genuinely, maybe. I'd say maybe, but because of the way that the Takeovers and the Tales Tube series is, probably not that same voice direction.
Right.
Probably not that same voice direction, no. Hopefully that very long-winded explanation as to the terminology for the voice direction for each of the series mandates helps. But yeah, no, it's true. Working with much better material in Frontiers, he had a lot more direction, I think. I'm sorry, I was looking at Sonic like spin dash stuck on your screen. It was just like
it was the footage I was showing you earlier.
And the computer player is like, where the fuck am I?
They are doing their best.
They're trying their best. But yeah, welcome in everybody to another evening of Festival of Ages. Tonight is a guest panel, and we're going to be doing Sonic R today with the very awesome ZachAndZonic here.
Yeah, hey y'all, you might remember me from the Sonic Sega All-Stars Racing last weekend. If you don't, hello, it's nice to meet you. You can call me Zach or Zonic, whichever you prefer, or you can even call me Z, whatever you prefer. Yeah.
He was funny during the other game. He got flattened.
I did. I got flattened.
And abused on Dragon Mountain.
Ironically, I got to play as one of my favorite characters last week, and for some reason, the second I started playing that character, I started getting dunked on. It was
because
like, all right,
Sega was like, "Who the is this?"
Yeah, so something non-Sega Sonic related entered the Festival of Ages, and I started getting pelted. I'm like, oh god, I don't belong.
They're like, nah, take him out real quick. Let him know.
I did not belong. Let me know, Banjo and Kazooie. You're gonna have to watch it elsewhere, y'all.
It didn't help that you were in Dinosaur Mountain.
It was like a Dinosaur Mountain level from Billy Hatcher. The character I was playing as, well, fun. They were a little bit like I have a heavier character. There's a part of that course that you have to make certain jumps, and the jumps are. I'm already gonna say this. Minus the character I was playing as.
Physics.
The spot there is terrible. It's a terrible spot.
It's very bad, yeah.
I like that game, but that is not a very good course design. Probably why it never came back, as a matter of fact.
Yeah, I'm okay with this, honestly.
So, yeah, is what it is.
Though genuinely speaking, that entire track was just kind of difficult. Everybody was out to get everybody.
It lives up to Billy Hatcher's standard, where you have fun at first, then it just cranks up the difficulty ASAP.
And then you're like, oh, I hate it here, actually.
Oh yeah, it's very to its series.
Yes. There was a Tales Tube episode with Amy being a fortune teller 2 days ago. I saw, and it really was just an advertisement for the cards.
Yeah, it was an advertisement for the cards.
I really wouldn't call it an episode.
Yeah, the only thing that really gave me a chuckle out of it was the whole, like, oh, because you just told me, Eggman. Like, that was a nice little role reversal from the SA2 thing that happened years ago with Eggman.
Oh, yeah.
With the tails.
Yeah,
there was that, and then, Eggman doing the, I hate that hedgehog. Like, that was a fun little nod. But I would say maybe besides those two things, it was just a full-fledged, like, here's the little ad break for, hey, we're doing, like, little tarot cards with Amy. And, like, if you want, you could technically say, like, she dived into her, like, I don't want to say lore, but like a little bit of her background, a little bit, and it was okay. I'll be honest, guys, I'm not the biggest like Tales Tube fan. Like, they're neat little episodes, but like maybe besides the first couple of them that were very strong, they seem very like just a little extra something. I don't know. They don't really excite me or anything for the most part. And like the first few did.
In depth in the beginning, and
yeah, they were.
Like,
they hit
some
you
of the
with
ones
it.
that we've been getting. I like them. They're very cute. They're very cute little wholesome things that hold us over until whatever is coming.
Yeah.
I will admit this most recent one wasn't super like amazing.
Yeah.
Like I said, it was really just an advertisement, and I apologize to Sega, and I apologize to Sonic Team, and I apologize to Amy Rose, which is the only one she'll get from me.
That's fair.
I'm sorry, but I am not getting your cards right now because you have delayed it so much that I took it off a pre-order at that point. You delayed it like 3 times, and I kind of understand why. You were a coward and put them as fortune cards instead of tarot. They're still technically delaying it, by the way. You changed the art like twice, and then you had a packaging thing. You ask it with your box, like, bro, wait until it's done before you start advertising this shit.
Dude, I ordered them June of last year.
You're advertising them again, but they're not even like done. They're still delayed. Stop it.
They're releasing in 10 days.
Stop it. Just give me the damn cards or don't talk about them at all. I don't care that she does tarot anymore. Like, it was funny, it was a cool nod, and now it is a freaking promotional item that I no longer want.
It needs to be like a little subtle. Like, I know they're trying to bring it out because they're trying to give Amy more than just like, oh, girl with hammer, and they're trying to make her a bit more full-fledged. But I don't think you need to lean into tarot that hardcore. I think it should just be a nice little extra. Like, kind of like how like Sonic likes chili dogs. That's neat. Don't bring it up all the time. Just sometimes. I
think it was, I'm stuck between will they sell out and I'll just wait. How many times is Sega doing this before they're 100% sure that the cards are ready? How should I know?
That's a good question.
They've already done it like 3 to 4 times now.
I have them pre-ordered. They're coming out in 10 days supposedly, so I will keep my cards and I will see how they go. If I don't like them, then all right. They'll likely just sit in the corner of my room.
Deck at this point.
They'll likely just sit in the corner of my room because I'm not going to do anything with cards anyways.
I will find a card maker and I will freaking make my own, Sega.
God.
It's got to get to this point. I'll make my own. I'll make the art. I'll do it.
Yeah. On a side note, I don't mind if a company wants to advertise their stuff in a fun way. Like, I don't blame them as a company. Mm-hmm. It's just, I don't know, the way the Tales 2 episode went, it was, I don't know.
It was okay.
I don't know. It was okay,
The last one I think I liked was literally the Christmas one, or giving gifts, and Shadow got a scarf.
Yeah, there's like a couple of them have been fun.
That was really, really cute. Oh my god.
Like I don't want to be like a buzzkill or anything. Like they can be very fun. They're like little extras. To me, sometimes people blow the episodes out of proportion when they're supposed to just be fun little extras. Nothing to take too seriously. Hello, Bobalob. Good to see you, buddy.
I'm sorry. The computer player on your screen is so
They're having
lost.
a field day.
Where are they going?
I think Sonic went to go drown himself.
I genuinely think it gave up. Like, I'm sorry. So on the other screen, he has the game running, and I'm watching the computer player running around, and the computer player like gave up. Genuinely gave up. Like, it was trying to go up a hill, and it just stopped.
Yeah, if anybody's familiar with the fourth course in this game, I think it's like, oh god, I can't think of the name right now. Radical, whatever the heck. Anyways,
what, the factory?
The factory level.
Mm-hmm.
So
also,
Sonic basically just threw himself into the water at the beginning and called it quits. Like, he just died. Did you play Sonic R on GameCube? So yes, it was available via the Sonic Gems collection that was on Nintendo GameCube. Now, if you lived in Europe, I believe you also had the option of PS2. It was on PlayStation 2. Mm-hmm. We didn't get that. We didn't get the Gems collection on PS2. We also didn't get Nights in the Dreams on PS2. They had a Nights in the Dreams PS2 copy. We didn't get that. But we did have Sonic Gems collection on GameCube over here in the States, and that allowed you to play the PC version of Sonic R on GameCube. Along with Sonic the Fighters, which never had a release ever. and Sonic CD, which was people probably played CD more on Jim's collection or later variations of that port than they did on the actual CD because nobody bought a
Sonic
Sega
Fighters
CD.
was on like PS3 and stuff.
Yes, well, so, yeah, then not too long after Jim's collection because that was the first release of Sonic the Fighters. Then we got Sonic the Fighters on 360 and PS3, which, to my knowledge, I don't know how well you can go with PS3 now because it's not like cross-compatible with modern day systems of PlayStation, but if you have an Xbox Series S or an X or even an Xbox One, you can play Sonic the Fighters on those with working servers.
You can also play Sonic the Fighters on PS3 EMU, and it has actual online lobby with really good netplay.
PS3 EMU. Interesting.
Yeah. That's how I did the stream last time, and that's how we had a full lobby.
That's actually really cool. I didn't know that emulator had lobbies.
Yeah. It also has a mod for it that done to balance some of the characters.
Dude, noted.
It's really fun.
I say that because like I'm all about like playing stuff officially, but like there are just some cases where things are just so frick to heck and back, and you know, having to have like Xbox Live to play Sonic the Fighters, like that's silly, and then the PS3 version's old. You know, just you gotta go with what works the best for you as somebody who wants to play that thing.
It's genuinely fun.
It sounds like a lot of fun.
It runs really smooth too. It's nuts.
And see, that's the important part there too. Yeah. You gotta make sure it runs smooth.
I think it only ever went down like maybe once or twice, and the only reason that it did was because every so often, sometimes it'll stall in lobby because of the timer.
Yeah.
But it's real easy. All you do is you back out of the lobby and go right back in, and everybody can jump back in like instantaneously. I
was gonna say, I feel like you're naturally going to run into some kind of issues, but that's literally the only issue you have. That doesn't sound bad at all. That sounds very doable.
It's genuinely. You should come back by next time that we're playing it, because I'm gonna run it again. Well, we did it like a week ago. But I probably will run it in the server like for funsies. On random nights. You should definitely come play, because it was genuinely fun. Really fun as hell. It was a good time. It's goofy. It's goofy as all hell. Especially playing Legman. We love Legman. Legman is Eggman out of the mech. And he has a jetpack on. It's the most cursed thing ever. It was so good. It is the most fantastic creature, and he even cosplays as the Death Egg. It's wild. We do love Legman, we do.
He is the Legman. He is the walrus.
I wasn't sure if you were still processing the information or you were looking at something. You got so quiet.
I thought I said what I said.
You did not.
Weird. Okay.
Whatever you're doing, stop it.
Stop it.
That's it. Tying you to a chair with the controller. He's doing it again, chat!
I don't know what to say.
I can't believe this. Second time as a guest and this man's freezing.
I'm sorry.
That's it. Gonna shake the Scrimblow. How do I pick you up? Come here.
Here's the problem. Discord's being really weird with you right now.
Why? What is it doing?
It like asked me for like the what's it called? The make sure you're a human thing out of nowhere, and I couldn't change anything on my Discord.
Make sure you're a human. You're a hedgehog.
Yeah, I was like, make sure you're a human, and then it prompted me with some kind of like okay installer thing. It was weird. I'm scared.
That's weird. It's trying to eat your information. Here, hold on, I got you.
Yeah.
There you go. Tiny little creature.
Tiny little creature.
Yeah. I love your shoes. Look at them
shoes.
Kicks.
What? Thank you.
Look at them kicks.
Showing my sneaks on stream.
Yeah. Do 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 do. Everybody supersonic racing. Da na 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 na. He's a little guy. He's a little man.
Look just a little fella.
The devil on my shoulder, for sure. There we go.
Oh, fair.
Yeah, there we go. Oh, no. No. Should I go on my head? Yep, there you go. Boom. Little tiny man! Speaking of, I can't order things off eBay now, and I don't know why. Oh, heck. I'm sorry.
eBay? What happened? Don't know.
Jeez. I haven't done anything on there aside from just ordering a replacement game case. Check all your stuff, just make sure. And he's still taller than Sam.
True, though.
To be honest, he's taller than I am, too.
That's also true. Kind of.
Yeah. Not like this, though.
Not like this.
This is in-universe height. Comparatively. So what's it like being a relative of Stuart Little?
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Who asked?
I did.
Oh.
Answer the question, rodent.
I'm actually trying to think, because I remember seeing the first movie, but I barely remember the second one. I guess the family's not that bad.
The family's not that bad. They're pretty good. Ah, thanks for the rigs!
Yeah, I don't think the family
thank you
was
so
that
much
bad.
for the follow. Welcome to the galaxy. GK, where's the
Yo.
giant fist? Well, hold on, I gotta go find it. Wait. Wait, guys, I can feed him. Hold on. What can I feed him? Oh, wait, I'll give him a little friend. There we go. Look at that. Little friend. The seizure blob. Alright, there we go.
The seizure blob.
Can you guys see him? There he is. There you go.
We love our little blobby friend.
Little blobby friend. There you go. There's
He's
your
just
pet.
a little guy.
There you go. You can feed him to 8-bit. I could, actually. Actually, would be funny to just do the rest of the collab like this.
Oh my god.
I would, though. It's a
Be
little-
pretty hype.
It would be pretty funny, actually. What
Yeah,
do
you
you
can, like,
guys
hang out
think?
with
Should I
us.
keep him as a tiny? Keep him on my shoulder?
That'd be fun.
Feed him orange irradiated dinner plates. That's extremely specific.
No, that is literally my diet, Kurt Yosh.
Technically, yeah.
That is very
They're
much what I'm
more
about.
tangerine irradiated dinner plates.
You know exactly what I eat. I'm all about that radiation.
Hee hee. Give him a tech deck. Shit, do I have one? Hold on.
Dude, that's like an actual skateboard for me.
Yeah, technically.
Technically, eh.
Shoot, I don't have one. Damn it.
I've had here everybody's Supersonic Racing so much. Yo, my Amazon package is like 6 houses away. You know what's great about that? I could probably be around a Sonic R before that gets here.
I can put a little dress on him, chat.
A little dress.
Yeah.
You gonna make me do the hula?
Maybe. Let me see.
Give him the giant fist. And there comes the giant fist.
And then comes the giant fist.
I mean, I'm okay with this.
I don't think it'll do it.
Aw.
Yeah. Cause you're on like a different layer, I think.
Yeah, it's considered a different layer. It won't
So
work on me on.
Stupid. I remember you were able to do that.
I don't.
No. In old collabs, you could actually pin things to other people. And now you can't do that. Now you can. I've seen it on the trailers, and I don't know how you do it now.
I don't remember ever seeing that.
Really? It was in the trailers you could do that. I could pin a YouTube video to your head if I wanted to.
We have a Lego man.
We do have a Lego man. Oh, good lord. Wait, is Zonic tiny or is GK just big? Yes.
Yeah, we're gonna leave that up for interpretation, I suppose.
Yeah.
Don't read into that more than you should.
Ahim.
I know you
Paddle
internet.
left corner, we have Zonic the Hedgehog, and in the right corner, we have Lego Man! Can we pin a video of a cartoon of milk, the carton of milk spilling over in his head? Probably could.
All the SpongeBob references.
All the SpongeBob references. Giant cat.
Half my language is just SpongeBob references.
Omega has tilted us. We're now in a box. Thanks, Omega. You broke the immersion.
We have to set the stream from W to Wumbo.
Yeah. Now I have to shrink myself completely.
Now I gotta get out my doctorate in frickin' Wumbology.
Now you can't even see Z anymore. See what you guys have done?
Just gone.
Just gone. You did this. You caused this. Now I have to be this small. Look what you've done. This is all your fault, chat. I know you're proud of yourself, but just so you know, you're not graduating with a degree. You're graduating with my disappointment.
Dang.
This is a stream for ants. Wait, I'm sorry. You may apologize, but I will not accept it.
To be fair, the ants deserve a good session. Like
no,
a good
they do.
live
The ants do deserve a good session, yes.
They do. I kind of want to see like little ants with like little fire sticks, little baby marshmallows, and a little projector screen with them watching us.
That would be pretty funny, actually.
Like in the grass fields. This one's for the ants. Shout out to my homies, the ants.
But I fixed it. You did.
And when you really think about it, guys, that's great for viewership. If you have like a bunch of ants watching your stream, that's like hundreds of views right there. Look at that.
That's fair. An entire hive mind watching your stuff.
Exactly.
I wonder, ow, thanks to the rigs. I'm wondering, like, you would probably fit in a hamster ball, but you'd also probably fit in, like, those toy cars, like the RC cars.
Yeah.
It'd be very uncomfortable. Those, seats are extremely hard plastic.
They're hard, yeah.
Yeah. There's no cushions in there, unless they're, like, one of those, like, really detailed, like, model cars. You know, the ones that have, like,
yeah,
they have leather inside for no reason. Like, who is this benefiting?
Did you know they're releasing, I think, the Warthog Halo vehicle for kids?
Really? That's awesome.
They're doing one for the kids, which is cool, but it's kind of contradicting because one, Halo's not supposed to be for kids, but two, they kind of know that kids play Halo anyway, so nobody cares.
That's fair. It's also
you know
like,
what I mean?
It's cool that it's coming out now, but I feel like that's something that should have came out a long time ago.
That's true.
You know
I mean, if you're one of those like people that grew up with the Halo games and you want to give your kids like a car and be like, hey, I'm gonna let my kids drive like the Warthog from Halo, like that's kind of fun from a parent point of view if you were a Halo fan.
No, that's fair.
Because even if the kid doesn't know Halo, I mean, they're not gonna say no to driving one of those suckers.
I mean, I would want to drive one of those things.
I still do.
It's
I
not
don't care
rated
how.
M anymore. It's not. Did they? Did they change the rating for Halo?
Let me double check. Is it T for teen?
I could have sworn it was.
I mean, still not for kids. It'd be for teenagers at that point. But I mean,
I'd
again,
drive the hell out of a Power Wheels Warthog, dude. Same. I will find somebody's backyard and freaking do tricks in it.
Heck yeah.
It used to be
break through the fence.
Well, heck.
I suppose the standard for Halo would change because Halo's really not that violent compared to like other games. For today's standards.
Put Zonic in a model train? Yes.
Yo, that sounds fun.
It does. Then we have you go around the track and stuff.
I looked at the Halo Master Chief Collection.
Town.
It is M for mature, 17 plus.
Okay, so it's definitely rated M for mature. Remember when Smash was T because E10 plus didn't exist yet?
Wait, but Halo Infinite isn't, so they literally backtracked it. Okay.
4, 5, and Infinite.
Yeah, 4, 5, and Infinite are T for teen, correct.
Oh, wild.
No wonder people didn't like 4 and 5. They rolled it back.
Yeah.
I mean, they made it more accessible, but dang.
They keep taking away our games and giving them to children.
For all intents and purposes, that was a joke, because I've not played 4 and 5, so I have like no room to actually talk about those. Now, I have touched on Infinite a smidgen, and it's pretty good.
I can't remember the last time I played Halo. The only thing I could remember is that it was a giant, like, parking garage.
Yeah.
And that somebody had dropped down above me.
Ubisoft.
Damn you, Ubisoft.
It's not even them.
So they jumped off from the top floor and fell down in front of me, and I happened to be throwing a sticky grenade somewhere else, but it attached to them. They got in the way of my shot and died when they landed.
I know a lot of people when they grew up with Halo, they grew up with they like to talk big remarks on like 2 and 3. Can I ask chat, anybody a Halo Reach fan in here? Because I mostly started with Reach, and that was a really solid Halo game. I really liked Reach.
I think I started with Reach as well.
I want to hear some Halo Reach, like, yes in chat.
Yes. No.
just the no.
Great job, Kargosh.
No, not that one. I played 5.
Yeah. I played
I'm so sorry.
Halo.
Actually, if anybody started with 4, I feel bad for you.
George. I never had an Xbox at ACS.
Dang, I expected at least like 1 yes or something.
Yeah.
We got no and George, and I've never had an Xbox.
I think Theo is saying they did play Halo Reach, maybe. I mean, I don't mind Halo, it's just not for me.
No, that's fair. I like it, but I don't love it.
That's fair. I'm not super good at shooters. Like, I'm really not that good at shooting games. So I don't play them extensively.
I try to every now and then, but it's not my, like, first genre that I go to.
I really only got to play the MC collection and a smidgen of 3. At least Infinite doesn't have the HUD 4 and 5 had.
That's very true. Very true. 4 and 5's presentations, just the way they were presented, just ugh. Anyways.
Yeah. So it sounds like it was maybe a lukewarm no.
I keep somehow bringing in Microsoft and these Sonic things.
Yeah, and you keep getting a wall. Learn your place, creature. I understand though. Like, I don't know. Halo is one of those things where I feel like I watched people play them more than I participated.
That's fair.
For sure. Shooting games just wasn't my thing. The only one that I really liked was Gears of War.
That was the only one. That was the only one that, like, I remember growing up seeing the Gears of War trailers. They never interested me, and I knew they were popular, but they never interested me. There was one day I finally got the chance to play the first one, I think remastered or whatever the heck it was on Xbox One, and it came with Rare Replay, which had like Banjo and all the other Rare games on there. So for funsies, I thought, let me go ahead and give this Gears of War thing a chance before I play, you know, what I know what I'm going to play, because I know what I'm about. Let me just make sure, like, you know, this came free with the Xbox. Sure, let's try it. I think I played it for like 30 minutes and I turned it off. I was like, nah. And again, this was like the Xbox One era, so keep in mind, gaming was fricked at that point in time. You know, I don't know how I felt about stuff, you know, around that era, the Wii U and all that. So I would like to give that franchise one more shot, see what I think about it with the mind I have now.
Gears of War 2 was my favorite.
It was just a little too depressing, I guess, for my taste.
It fuels me just fine.
Nah.
I understand that life.
I do not.
Yeah, I mean that's good. You're a scrimblow. You wouldn't be able to anyway, and that's good. You're a different species.
You gotta hold on to what positivity you have, because the second you lose it is hard to get back.
Oh yeah, for sure. I'm a lost cause.
Do not deny me my doobie.
Oh no. But yeah, no, Gears of War 2 was a lot of fun. It was one of the games that me and my stepdad used to play a lot together. Next to like Guitar Hero, which was like a family thing.
Guitar Hero.
Yeah, our entire family used to play that all the time on the weekends. That was like religiously.
Guitar Hero was so good. Unfortunately, the only memories I have of Guitar Hero were either playing it by myself, with my brother, or with my cousins, and we no longer associate with my cousins. So I say that, I don't know where anyways, but yeah. I still personally, like, I don't have beef with my cousins. I don't think they have beef with me. It's kind of more so our parents stopped kind of seeing each other. But on a personal, I have fond memories of playing that with them.
Yeah, I learned to play Guitar Hero upside down, actually.
It
was my favorite. Kryptonite was the one that I could get 100% on hard upside down.
Your brain was just backwards, and you never knew till it clicked with you on Guitar Hero.
No, I always knew it was backwards.
Oh,
I
okay.
just figured might as well use it for something. I could also do drums upside down, which was fun.
That's fun.
Yeah, you just had to flip what was really funny is that my brother would hold the drum set upside down for me, and I would lay on my back and play. So that was really funny. There was at one point where I was like laying under the drum set and I had my arms up and I was hitting the drums like on top while I was laying under it. I was able to get really good scores too. They were just fun little things like, hey, I maybe I can do that. That's fun. Guitar Hero 5 is the easiest one to do upside down.
I've only played 3. I never played any of the other ones.
Oh my god. How did you had to do World Tour to get all of the instruments?
I never did all the instruments. I only played the guitar, and I think after that I kind of was like, okay, phase is done, and they started cranking out more, and then they died off.
Fell out early. Got it. Okay.
Well, I'm trying to think how old I was at the time, because I wasn't like super. I don't know. was like super into music at that point in time. Like I liked it, but I wasn't like, oh my god, I gotta like play the next one because it's got new songs. Like I was never that guy.
That's wild to me. Like that's like Shadow telling me that he doesn't like music, and I can't believe he's
again. It was a different era, and I was very young. Like
That's
nowadays,
fair.
that'd be a different story now. Like now, I would literally be buying the DLC, the new courses, the new this and that. Like I'd be doing all of it.
Yeah,
I
miss
do it in
Guitar Hero
Fortnite.
so much. I miss it so much. I miss playing it.
They shot themselves in the foot, not like by themselves, but like with Rock Band, because as cool as that stuff was, they were cranking them out way too often, and there were way too many accessories, and everybody had too many drums and that. Like it was just becoming a plastic mess. Same with the Toys for Life stuff. They just did too many of those, and they died.
Yeah, well, I feel like that wasn't necessarily it. Like, because those periffs are very necessary. If you could, would you stream Guitar Hero? I would if it wasn't for the fact that I would get like copyright strikes.
Dude,
like,
if it wasn't for copyright, I would be on that. That sounds incredible.
Yeah,
I'd be
totally
playing like Samba de Amigo and everything.
Yeah. I'd
Like,
be playing
holy
a
crap,
ton of music and rhythm games. Like
I'd
I
be
have
playing
so
Beat
many.
Saber with like official songs. Like I know
Yep.
you can do Beat Saber streams, but you have to be very careful with how you go about it.
Yeah, you have to have like fan-made songs
Exactly.
and stuff like that. You gotta be super careful.
I'd be busting out to like anything I want at that point.
Sup, person? You know, there's like a Twitch thing they used to have where you could choose the song for Beat Saber. But because
yeah.
it was so easy for people to vote for songs that were copyrighted, now it's only linked to the specific playlist you have.
I like modding Beat Saber because it's my gateway to actually playing a lot of what I like.
Yeah.
Even jokes. You all haven't played Beat Saber until you did the 7-page Muda.
You're a dweeb.
Oh, I am big time a dweeb. It's great though.
I think my favorite song to play on Beat Saber is Southland, which is a German drinking song. And I know the words to it, and it is so much fun. It is one of my favorite songs to play on Beat Saber. It is amazing.
One I recommend for anybody if you like the actual like dance is the Thriller, because the Thriller one actually has it set up to where like all the pieces that are thrown at you make you actually do the Thriller dance, and it makes you like move around the way the actual like dance would go.
Yeah.
Like, you know, you could easily just put a song out there, let somebody hit things, but the person actually like mapped everything out to where you're doing the dance. And I love doing that every time it comes around like fall and, you know, around Halloween and all. It's very fun.
You don't even need Beat Saber for that. Just turn the music on.
I know, but I mean, I like to be. This was a period of time when I did that. It was, you know, pandemic had started, and you're indoors, and it was a way of getting away from just being in your room all day. I guess I don't know.
Have you ever done a street mob before?
No, I don't even know what that is.
It's pretty much it's like a flash mob. So like everybody runs into the street and dances to a song. They've done Thriller in New York a couple of times for like festivals and stuff like that, and all in October it happens so often.
That makes sense.
Randomly, like you'll hear something like play, and they usually play songs off the really big speakers in Times Square, and yeah, you'll hear that, and people will come running out and will literally dance Thriller in the street.
If I got a costume on, then sure.
You know what? That's fair. I've only played Beat Saber once. I got a B rank. Nice. I haven't played Beat Saber in ages because the updates keep breaking my mods. Yeah.
That's gotta hurt, Zonic. Oh, the 7-page Muda. So it's literally, you know, obviously it not being like a flat-out song, it just makes you beat the heck out of these blocks for like however long the 7-page Muda took in the anime for JoJo Part 5. So you're literally just going like with the thing for like a good minute or so.
It's pretty funny.
And you're screaming with the character. It's great.
There's the Dance of Death on there too. That one makes you do the actual dance. It's very good. If you even mess up once, you hit like spike mines.
There's nothing like playing Beat Saber. You're late into the song and you miss one. You're like, nah.
Yeah, dude, I immediately reset. I go back.
I tend to just live with it and then try it again.
Do it all over again. I need me a Susie costume. I'd probably have no fear if I had that. Nice glasses, GK. Thank you. They help my astigmatism.
Oh, Little Witch Academia. Yeah.
Okay, so I there's a lot of academia animes out there. Like, there's a lot of them for random things.
Yeah.
And I cannot get into them. I've tried. I think I am very tired of the school animes.
That's fair.
I can't do school animes no more unless the school is really, really interesting. Like Assassination Classroom.
School Rumble?
School Rumble's pretty fun.
That one was good though.
That one's good.
I want to see Assassination Classroom.
Mashal works, but you gotta understand that Mashal only literally takes place in school for like a couple of episodes. This man is everywhere else.
It also feels a little different than just like school. It's very like I don't want to give it the fast pass, but it's kind of like almost like sorcery Harry Potter-esque as opposed to like
it's more
going
making
to a
fun
school.
Of it. It's more making fun of the school.
It literally makes fun of it. Yeah.
If the school is interesting, if the characters are interesting, then I will like it for sure.
Yeah.
I like Mashal. Mashal's pretty good. I was worried too when I like watched it at first because I was like, oh, it's got to be another school anime, God. And then I watched it and it was amazing.
I think the fun of being like, if you're somebody who likes like all sorts of pulp culture and whatnot, even if there is something that you're not big on genre-wise or an area of field that you're like, nah, it's not normally my cup of tea, I never normally just lock myself out entirely. There could always be the exception. You have to give something a try if you're even just somewhat interested. So if you're not big on like school animes, there might be at least one out there that might be okay with you. Or maybe you're not into like dirty animes or something like that, but maybe one that has a decent story. You know, I don't know.
Why that specifically?
I don't know. I was telling some friends earlier about this one anime that, like, you know, when people make the joke like, oh, you watched it for the plot, when you really didn't watch it for the plot, you watched it for like all the characters and their assets and all that. There was one that I watched a good couple years back that I was very curious about for the actual plot. It actually had a really good story. 99% of people who are going to watch it aren't going to be there for the plot.
What anime is this?
Well, it was like a sports anime. It was called a Keijo.
Kaijo!
Yeah, Kaijo.
Kaijo's the shit, though.
So, but you see what I mean, right? Like, people,
I ain't even gonna front.
It.
Kaijo's the fucking shit, though. That is the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life.
People might watch it for, like, you know, the girls or whatever characters that are in there, but, like, honestly, like, it had me on the edge of my seat. I was like, this is good.
It is the wildest anime I have ever seen. I turned it on not knowing what it was, and towards the end, I was like, I am actually disappointed this shit does not continue.
No,
it's actually so funny.
It's unfortunate that it didn't continue. It was great.
It is so funny. It is so creative. It is hilarious.
A good anime.
It is. I was just like, dude, this is actually really good. What's happening right now?
Yeah, and keep this in mind, everybody. This was like, I'd watched it like, I don't know, I'm gonna say maybe like 4 years ago or so, and I'd argue it was a lot more say-so back then. So like that kind of thing, like even if back then me could watch it, you know, I recommend it. I do.
You'll never guess how I ran into that anime.
I will never guess. What is it?
So what I used to do is anime roulette.
I
would go onto a site, I would pick a letter, and I'll scroll down until an anime stands out to me by its title alone. I will pick it and I will watch the first episode and decide from there if I will continue.
Yeah.
I picked K, Kaijo came up, and I was just like, what the heck is this? And anything with exclamation points always are sports anime. So I was just like, oh, you know what? Okay, fine. I usually skip over these. There's some I really like. So I clicked on it, and I had one friendo over, and well, actually 2 friendos over, and they were like, hey, did you find something? And I was just like, I think, but I feel like I'm reading this wrong, but let's just check it out. We'll throw up the first episode. Worst case scenario, it's not good. We'll watch something else. Bro, we watched the whole thing. I have never sat in a living room screaming my head off with 2 other people, cheering on people fighting with their butts.
Like, yeah. It genuinely, like, gets you excited.
It's the wildest thing ever. And all the characters are likable.
Yeah, they're likable. You care about them.
The voice acting's so good. The art is really good. The animation is good. The fights are good. They're all so good. It's so stupid. Yeah. Oh my god.
There's a couple more sports animes I know I need to watch eventually because I know like they're a big deal. There's like a sports anime that deals with boys, and it's like a basketball anime. It's some big one. I don't remember what it's called.
Yes.
But I know I want to see that eventually. And then I think There might be one more. I can't think of the name of
The
right now, but I know
one is really
like
good too.
I think it was volleyball, but one of them I think it was the basketball one had like a red orange haired guy, like whatever that one is. I want to watch that eventually because I've heard good things.
I think God, which one's that one?
I can't think of the name.
No, Captain Tsubasa is soccer. That's also a classic. Slam dunk.
Basketball.
Is it slam dunk?
Let's see.
Haikyuu is volleyball.
I go to search up anime basketball. Let me tell you, there are definitely.
Oh my God.
Definitely some people copying.
There's also is it Big Shot or Home Run or something? It's a baseball anime that's also really popular.
Oh, I know. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I Google search anime basketball and I see the main character from Demon Slayer in a Lakers outfit. I'm like, what is this?
That's amazing. Did you find the title though? Because it's bothering me now. I know it.
I'm trying to find it.
I've seen it.
I think I found a crossover anime of two basketball teams, but that is not what I'm looking for.
Thank you, Fio. It's Kuroko no Basketball. There we go.
There
Jesus
you go.
Christ.
There you go.
That one's really popular and it's a really solid anime. It is.
Yeah.
It's very solid. Haikyuu, Captain Tsubasa, like Home Run and Kuroko no Basketball are really, really good. So
Heck
is
yeah.
Prince of Tennis. Wildly enough.
Prince of Tennis, I've heard of that one.
Prince of Tennis is actually really good. I didn't know what to expect, and I watched that when it was like first airing on Cartoon Network. Back when Cowboy Bebop was still freaking airing for a while, and it wasn't doing the reruns yet. And Big O and stuff. Prince of Tennis is a wild anime.
I still need to watch
sense.
Cowboy Bebop because I got the complete Blu-ray set like a couple years ago. I've just never watched it.
Okay, well we're watching that when I go over.
Okay.
That's a classic. Are you kidding me? You can't not watch Cowboy Bebop.
I'll be honest with you. I've tried watching the first episode twice now. The first time, I don't think I continued it for whatever reason. The second time, I was watching it. I was like, yeah, this is good. And like my least favorite coworker walked in when I was on my break, and it ruined the anime for me again. I was like, God dang it. So I was like, I'll get to this someday.
Stop being affected by outliers.
It's not my fault they suck.
Stop it.
I mean, I moved jobs
You're
since
missing
then.
out on cool stuff. So I'm so glad you like latched onto One Piece, honestly.
Dude, I'm on episode 260 now.
I'm so proud of you. You have so much to go, but I am so proud of you.
I've been making my strive, and I'm like way down the road. Where like whenever the part 2 of like the Netflix show comes out, I'm like way past that now.
Yeah, well, you got to remember that they condense a couple of things because
I know what I said.
Well, so the stuff that happened in season 1, a lot of that is from really later episodes.
No, I know what I said. I've been able to analyze how much was in season 1 for the Netflix show, and I'm far down the road. Now, if I were to stop and they were to work on like part 3, I could see it be like, oh, we're getting kind of close, but
he has no fucking idea, chat.
I do. I've been on my A game lately.
Idea, chat. I appreciate his efforts though. We need to finish Higurashi. We do need to finish Higurashi. Speaking of, we still need to freaking finish Zom 100 too.
We do. I've been wanting to watch that.
Every time, man. And I'm sad that there's no more vending machine anime.
Didn't they confirm a second or another season?
Yeah, but I haven't seen anything.
It takes time to make. No.
Do you know what you need to see? Isaacan.
I can't wait to binge watch the latest episodes of My Hero Academia because I usually like watched every episode as they would release. But I was like, I'm gonna wait because I'm watching One Piece. I don't want to watch anything else right now but this. But they're coming out with the My Hero Academia movie, I think in a month or two, and I know I want to go see that movie. So it's got to be like, all right, it's binge watch time soon. So I'm gonna have to put One Piece to the side for like a second.
Gotcha. It's also another Academia anime I can't get into.
It's like second favorite anime for me, maybe. One Piece might overtake that. We'll see though.
For me, it's Superhero Naruto.
What? Oh, jeez. Okay, never mind. I thought you were saying like Super Naruto. I was like, I've not heard of that one before.
No. Like the way that the show is, it's very it's superheroes, Naruto. It follows a lot of the same beats.
If it was that, I would not like it.
There's a couple of stuff that like their little training arcs or tests that they take that are very reminiscent of like the Chunin exams.
I don't even know what that is. I've never watched it.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. Like, so literally, if Naruto wasn't called Naruto, it probably would be called like fucking Ninja Academia or some shit like that. Like, it's ninja school. Fighting! Yeah. But it's not the tuning exams. Lots of people died in the tuning exam. It did take forever. It was a very long arc. I heard MHA's ending was a little stupid. I don't want to believe what I read.
Well, from what I know, like, the creator wanted to wrap it up because they didn't want it to be a series that went on forever. So I guess they did conclude it recently. My guess, and I've not seen much of the ending. My guess is that the ending will be they're gonna finish it off now, and then you're gonna get like one big movie later, or maybe a couple years have gone by. That's just my guess. From what little I know, I've tried not spoiling myself, but unfortunately I see all the stuff on Twitter, so I don't know. But My Hero Academia is definitely like, it's top 3 anime for me. Like it's very much up there. It's important to me. I resonate a lot with the main character and even a couple of the side characters. And their friendships and whatnot. Like if Dragon Ball and One Piece didn't exist, it'd be number 1. But
I think that might be why I don't like resonate with school type animes.
I mean, I don't even. You're talking to me. I can care less about school, but if it's like superpowers and stuff, it's not like you have to like deal with actual academics. Like I don't care about that at that point.
Well, I mean, yeah, but I also like. I guess I can't resonate with genres like that either because it's like I don't know what it's like to be a superhero.
That's fair.
Simple folk.
Well, I guess what's funny is I say I resonate with the main character when in a lot of ways I don't because. In that anime, it's always about like everybody getting a power. He was kind of just born, unfortunately, without a power, so he's kind of like he's known for not being gifted, but he had the spirit for wanting to be a hero. And then the long and short of it, he's given powers, and then he goes from I had no chance to I'm number 1.
So this is Rock Lee the anime, which they actually did that.
Rock Lee?
Yeah, Rock Lee.
Never heard of it.
So Rock Lee is from Naruto, and you know how like all the ninjas have like ninjutsu and stuff like that? He doesn't have the ability to do that. He can only fight. Like he trains to like fight bare hands with his fists, and like he trains his body and stuff like that. And he is considered not gifted, not talented because he doesn't have what everybody else has.
He kind of reminds me of Usopp.
Yeah, and then he goes from being to he and Mike Guy, which is his teacher, do not have ninjutsu. Like they don't have that ability. And which ninjas will immediately scoff at you and be like, well, obviously you're lesser and you're not powerful because you don't have that ability. But they trained their bodies and they are extremely tough fighters. He trained to be strong enough as a ninja and fighting, and he went from like 0 to he's number 1.
I will say what's funny is even though like I'm a fan of My Hero Academia, I think it's really funny how like the sheer difference with like being a Dragon Ball fan as well, because there's been a couple memes running around where there was one I saw the other day where like I don't know, I guess it was like All Might was posing in Fortnite like with his muscles. Goku just showed up, hit him twice, knocked him out. And even in the Jump Force game, there was like a moment where All Might goes, "I am here," and Goku goes, "I am also here to defeat you."
I am
like,
also here.
Like you know darn good well, All Might's like number 1 in his at that point in the series, and Goku like he's gonna knock this guy out with one punch, and like that's it. Like it's so unfortunate because like in that world he was number 1, but Goku like that ain't happening. Bro's gonna get his lights knocked out.
Yeah, Goku could smell their strength.
I like My Hero, but like I am like Dragon Ball through and through. My man Goku's always got the job done, and Vegeta for that matter.
I think it's really funny because like genuinely you explaining it, I'm like, this is Naruto, but like in different stuff. But this is also a couple of other animes that I've heard of too that have the same beats. Well, I mean, those story beats
it's shonen.
It's shonen. Those story beats are gonna exist.
Yeah.
It's like it's the opposite of freaking Hunter x Hunter. Absolute opposite. Because Hunter x Hunter does the different ones of those.
I wish I'd continue that anime. I was like maybe like 7 episodes in, and for some reason I just fell off.
Hunter x Hunter's so good. I have literally watched that anime all the way through like 3 times.
I wanted to continue it. Whoever I want to say Leorio was like a character I really liked.
Leorio's the best. I
like he was him. Like from what little bit I watched early on, like he was like I looked at him, I'm gonna like you. You're gonna be my guy. The main character himself, like I'm it's make or break for me. I usually end up liking the main character the most, but there are just some animes and I'm like, no, not this time. And I feel like with that anime, maybe not. Maybe it'd be like Leore or somebody else later. I don't know.
Kurapika is a really good one too.
Bless you.
Kurapika is good. Kiwa is good. Gon is good. Hisoka is a fucking menace, but he's interesting.
Yeah. Oh, one anime I recommend to people chat. It's a pretty of the time mature anime, but if you ever get the chance to watch Yu Yu Hakusho, that one's a classic. That one's really good.
Really good too.
Yeah,
I
actually
want to watch it all over again because of the Netflix series.
That anime had a bit of what's the word? It had a bit of influence on my human character that I go by.
I can see that.
There's a little bit there.
It's funny.
Yeah, it was a weird combination of that and because of my VTuber mama who like made my stuff, it was like a combination of that and her style, which was very reminiscent of Owl House. I'm just like, I'm this wholesome human character that wants to fight, but also is kind of like, nah, I'm also content just, being a sweet little guy. Conflicting feelings. It's like my actual
understand. There's like I said, there's a lot of like different animes out there that like really hit these like points for me. That sometimes even when they're in the genre I'm not interested in, they end up being really good. Like sports anime 9 times out of 10 I'm like, but there's a couple of them that really stand out to me. Like, do you know there's a bicycling anime?
Yeah, I believe you.
Fucking Kuropedal is super good.
I really like, I think it's really fun to watch, and hear me out, everybody, because when I say this, you're gonna be like, really? Like, no, to me, it's almost like, when you watch, like, a film to make fun of it, because you're like, oh, this movie's so bad, it's kind of fun to pick at. I'm not gonna say it's exactly like that, but, like, sometimes it's fun to watch an anime that, like, is so eye-roll worthy that you can almost, like, laugh at it, like, this is so stupid! And for some reason, for me, harem animes do that. When you watch, like, a harem anime, and you got like girl number 3 or 4 going over to the guy, be like, oh, I want to marry you. It's so funny to me. Like, it's just, I will be laughing because like, this is the dumbest thing ever. But like, the thing that sells it for me is when the guy is like not interested in any of them. He's like, guys, I'm trying to do my thing. It's like, it's just really funny to watch stuff like that because it's so eye roll worthy.
Harems are so stupid, man.
They're so stupid, but like, I'll never forget. There was one I watched a while back. I want to say it was like, he was like reincarnated into a world and all he was left with was his cell phone and all the girls would swoon over him like, oh, you're so cool, and it's like, it's because his cell phone would work in this like mystical world. And it was just like this, like by the end of it, all of them were like, I want to marry you, and you think for a split second he's gonna pick one of them, and then by the end of it he's like, you know what, all of y'all, let's go. It's like, bro,
all of y'all,
this is so
I love
stupid.
You and everybody.
You know that one? It's like, it's so stupid, but like I remember watching them because it took me out of my world of like what I was dealing with at that time, and it just puts me into a world of like really dumb scenarios. It was the stupidest thing ever, but it was funny. Yeah,
some of them are funny. Some of them are fun because they make fun of themselves. There's one in particular that I've wanted to watch that genuinely parodies itself.
For the record, I'm not calling it anime bad. I was just like, to me, it's like, it's funny to poke fun at, but like, it was good. It was funny. Mm-hmm. Had its, problems, and it was fun.
That's fair.
Also, the concept of being in a world where your cell phone works but nothing else. That's interesting.
That's pretty funny, actually.
Google search relations.
What are you really looking at, though? Like, what internet are you getting?
Yeah, it always makes me wonder.
Titles like VTuber Legend, how I went viral after forgetting to turn off my stream. By the way, this is an actual anime. Yeah, I know that one.
It is.
Yeah, it is.
I've not seen it, but I know what you're talking about.
They literally use VTube Studio.
They do. VTubers. I believe VTubers are actually getting into anime.
Yeah.
I think there's like one of Korone, and there might be one, I want to say, of maybe Iron Mouse, ?
That's fair.
Maybe, I don't know. I know
I knew eventually there was going to be an anime about it. The only thing I don't like is that the main character and her model are a little too similar. Yeah, like it's so less. Yeah. It's so less about being a VTuber, more like you're using webcam. Yeah, you're just streaming at this point. It's not that different from what she looks like, and so yeah.
They should pull the ballsy move of being like, I want to be a VTuber, and put like an actual webcam human on the screen. It's like that. Make it like the opposite.
Cool. Yeah, make it like a human, like a really detailed, hyper-realistic human. That would have been insane. Yeah, I would have loved that.
Yeah, what you do is you get like an average like character with like maybe brown hair, whatever color, and then like they have a human on the webcam screen, but it being a real person, you really do up their hair, you really do up their makeup and everything, an outfit. That would be funny.
It would be.
That'd be a fun take.
Then I'm interested.
And you know darn good well that'd bring people in just on the memes alone. Like
it would.
People would be pulled. I'd watch it.
That's why everybody likes the damn deer anime.
I think Sonic R is giving me replays that I've done before, because I swear to God I just saw Super Sonic doing what I did not even an hour ago.
I was about to say, is it getting stuck on hills again?
I think it's remembering my moves, which was apparently drowning myself at one point.
Yow.
Anyways,
so back on topic after being derailed heavily on that one. Sorry, chat. I hope you guys at least enjoyed the anime talk.
Yeah, I'm telling you, I'm the king of talking BS and like padding out my conversations. Now I do this not on purpose. This is kind of on accident, if I'm being honest.
No, it's okay. I do too. I have ADHD. It happens all the time.
Silly deer mention.
Deploy the Nokotan army.
I kind of want to see that anime just to see what it's about.
I genuinely have yet to see it.
I have not seen it too. I want to see a couple episodes just to like at least have an understanding.
Yeah.
Like I'm not excited to watch. I just kind of want to put my foot in the door. Like, all right, let's see what this is. Why it's so popular.
It's unhinged. What it looks like is it's Nichijou, but they took the deer that they usually like somersault flip into the ground and made the deer the main character. But it reminds me very much of Nichijou. It just seems that way. And the thing is, I like Nichijou, but like after a couple of episodes, I had to stop.
Fair.
Like it's good. I can't. Like it's good, but after a while, it's like too much, and I can't.
I'm gonna send you a photo, and I know this is like totally off topic of the stream, but my package just got here, and for some reason the photo of the front of my house just looks very like a horror game, like you're about to go find an item.
Let me see.
It's so funny to me.
That's terrifying. Yeah.
Bro's about to find a box and be like, now what's in it?
This looks. If you told me this was a screenshot from like Resident Evil 7, I'd believe you.
Yeah.
From the VHS tapes. That's so freaking funny. Sonic is about to die.
Yeah, I'm about to go to my front door and get jumped or something.
Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, so want to talk about Sonic R?
Sonic R, give me just a second.
He needs a second, chat.
Okay, I never call him Three-Face, that person I talk to, but okay. He's gonna be like, huh?
Talking to more people again.
I'm sorry, somebody had something important to bring up to me. Oh. All right, so we're gonna talk Sonic R, and then I'll probably go pick up that package before it just lays out in the night. But anyways, she's letting me have my goodies, guys. That's great.
I'm gonna yeet him off my goddamn shoulder.
So, a little interesting history about Sonic R. I'm not gonna be a pro when it comes to explaining this, but I'll kind of give a brief rundown. So the Sega Saturn, when it released, you know, it being a big Sega console, it was going 32-bit, etc. It was, you know, a system like that, you would assume that we're gonna get like a full 3D fledged Sonic game. And what they basically did was they released at various points Sonic Jam, which was a compilation of the old classic Sonic games all together, along with some extras and a little 3D hub, which that was neat. And then they threw out Sonic R as a multiplayer Sonic 3D game, so that way you could play with your buds and whatnot. Ooh, 4-player action. This is crazy. Never happened before. You know, fun. So that was like another one of the games they threw out there. And then they did Sonic 3D Blast, which was already a Sonic game that released on the Sega Genesis, just brought up with a higher resolution, CD audio, and 3D special stages. So they really hammed it up and just basically remastered it in a way. I'd argue that was like a remaster from back then. And then they were going to work on like, all right, now we got those 3 games. What's the legit 3D Sonic game we're getting on the Saturn? It was supposed to be Sonic Extreme. It's supposed to be like an isometrical type Sonic 3D game. It was really like a fishbowl looking lens game. I don't know how you want to describe it.
It's very strange, but it looked kind of cool.
It was very strange and very cool. Long story short, with the production of that game, people were getting ill left and right when trying to make that game because they were trying to reach deadlines. And so much so, one of the people, I forgot who it was one of the people who worked on the game. They were basically told, like, dude, if you keep this up, you're actually going to die. Like, the doctor said you're going to die. It was so bad. So they still tried making Sonic Extreme, and by the end of the day, it got canned. So the Saturn was left with essentially 3 Sonic games, which, while not a bad amount, especially for a console that didn't last super long, you were kind of just left with a version of 3D Blast that came from the Genesis, up-resed and other such, but not quite 3D. 3D special stages were thrown in there, but that was, about it. And then you were given Sonic Jam, which had a little hub, but you really didn't have a full-fledged 3D Sonic game. Sonic R was probably the closest thing to running around in different Sonic landscapes in 3D, but it was on on racing terms. You didn't quite have objectives other than getting the Chaos Emerald and the little Sonic coins. So the Saturn was really left with no real 3D Sonic game. Hence, we got Sonic Adventure later on Dreamcast, which, for those who don't know, Sonic Adventure is my favorite Sonic game of all time for various reasons, mostly nostalgic reasons. But that was the first real 3D Sonic game we got. But Sonic R, in my opinion, it hasn't aged well. It's not the greatest racing game by any means. It's got a very diverse fan base when it comes to that game. You either like the music, you hate the game. You like the game, maybe you don't like the music, or you like all of it or you hate all of it. There's you can be one of 4 people. Most of the time I hear people say they like the soundtrack, they hate the game. That's usually the pretty popular opinion. I'm one of those people. I like the game. It's of its era, it's of a time, it's not aged well, and it's a little bit of nostalgia for me personally, but it's pretty fun. It's not balanced at all. You play as Sonic, you're likely going to win. Maybe another character or two might be able to throw their hat in the ring there. But if you play as Amy or Eggman, you're likely not going to make it, even if you're really good. If you got somebody who's knowing what they're doing as Sonic, it's not very balanced, they'll likely win. I'm not going to speak for everybody's sessions, but that's just usually the case. And especially if you have Super Sonic enabled and you have that one friend, I'm playing a Super Sonic, you're cooked. Super Sonic is way cracked out of their mind and they're going to win. Especially, again, in the hands of somebody who knows what they're doing. So, yeah, it's not a very well-balanced game. It's got some interesting settings that we'll kind of take a look at when we get into this, and it's got a couple collectibles, like I said, that you can grab as you're playing the game. For me personally, I could do a playthrough of Sonic R, give or take anywhere between, I'm going to average 25 to 30 minutes, maybe shorter, to get everything in one run as Sonic. Now, the other characters, it depends. Again, their controls are all over the place. There's all sorts of play styles. This game came out in '97 originally, and it got various ports. It came to Sonic Gems Collection on GameCube and PS2. Again, the PS2 version was only in Europe. It had a PC release. It had, I think that's about it. There was a couple PC releases, if I'm not wrong, and Gems Collection. They have not ported this game properly to modern day consoles. I think the last port we ever got of this game was PC/Gems Collection. So I've been personally fighting for them to put Sonic R on modern day consoles in some way, shape, or form. Even if it was just I remembered when they did Sonic the Fighters. That was a $5 game you could buy on Xbox Live or PlayStation 3. I went, great. This is fantastic. Where's Sonic R? We got Sonic the Fighters. Let's get Sonic R. We ended up getting Sonic CD. Fair enough. That was also in Gems Collection. Where's Sonic R? Still never got Sonic R. I think they didn't want to touch upon this game ever again, unless it was just throwing the song back into play. The most modern thing we have of Sonic R at this point, I believe, was the Sonic and All-Stars Racing transformed music, where you got Back in Time with Sky Sanctuary, and there might be another song in there somewhere, but that was the last Sonic R representation we got, unless you really want to dive deeper and give us the Team Sonic Racing logo, because they use the R from Sonic R. But that's about it. They don't really recognize this game all that much nowadays, other than, can you feel the sunshine? Haha, funny. That's kind of all we get thrown at by Sega nowadays. You're like, hey, maybe the Tails doll, because, the internet kind of took that and ran with it.
Maybe the Tails doll.
Yeah, which we'll get into that when we get around to that character. Yes, the internet definitely had their field day with that character. But Yeah, I'd argue the version we're playing tonight is the best version you can play of it. We're going to be playing the 2004 PC version. It's the most updated. It's the native version, and mine was moddable. I did not mod this session of Sonic R. I have mods for it that can, like, you know, enhance things or change things. I decided just to keep things as vanilla as possible. There might be a sound fix in this version that, like, there might be like a ring issue that got fixed, but I think other than that, it's through and through Sonic R. And I think that's about the general rundown. I grew up with this on Saturn. My dad had it on the Saturn. I played it. I loved it. And then our Saturn, quote unquote, died, so we had to get rid of it. I feel like it was a visual cable issue, but I was so young that I didn't know how to fix that for my dad. So it was just gone. And I think later I ended up getting it on PC because if you guys recall, Sonic R had a PC port that was like boxed with like either, I think it came with like Sonic CD or Sonic 3 and Knuckles, something like that. There was even a Garfield Sonic pack for those who can recall that one as well. Which I remember seeing all the time at my local Toys R Us. I ended up getting the pack at Toys R Us, not the Garfield one. Now, if I had a choice nowadays, boy howdy, I'd be grabbing that Sonic Garfield pack. You know what I'm saying? Good stuff.
Sonic Garfield pack.
Gotta get the Sonic Garfield pack. But yeah, I ended up getting the PC port at one point, and I don't even remember what happened to that. I don't know if it was like the PC or what, but I didn't play it on PC very much. And it wasn't until Sonic Gems Collection came out, and I bought that at a Kmart. And I was like, yeah, what is this Sonic Gems Collection? Let's buy this. It was Kmart, you know, I had like a little bit of money on hand, and I went home and played it, and I was like, yeah, I can play Sonic R finally after all these years. And whoa, wouldn't you know, it comes with Sonic the Fighters and Sonic CD, two games that I did not grow up with. CD because Sonic CD was not the most abundant thing out there, given it was on the Sega CD. And Sonic the Fighters, up until then, you could only play that at the arcade cabinet. And I'm pretty sure here in the States, that was not very often at all, like at all. Still isn't. I've only gotten the pleasure of playing on a Sonic the Fighters arcade cabinet once in my life, and I was very fortunate and lucky to be able to do that. This was not where I lived. This is in another state. I was in Philly, I believe, at the time.
Right.
But anyways, so there was another thing I wanted to touch upon. Fun fact, actually, small little fun fact. That Kmart I bought Sonic R from ended up changing into a different store, and that was my last job I worked at, and I left that job earlier this year, so frick that store. It's also where I bought Guitar Hero 3, which we also talked about earlier.
Oh, wow.
So, small little world for me. But I have fond memories of Sonic R. I really like this game. It's not perfect. I will not defend this game. If people tell me I don't like Sonic R, I think it's a crappy game, I will not fight and be like, oh, you don't like Sonic R? Like, no, it's understandable if you don't like it. But for me personally, I find enjoyment in it. It can be a fun time. It's a very short experience, especially if you only do a playthrough or two. It's a very short game. You can play multiplayer with friends. There's tag. There's collect the balloons. Yeah, not a whole lot of replay value, if I'm being honest. Like, if you look back at this, if you didn't play this with friends, you probably only played this for so long, realistically. So it doesn't have the best replay value in the world. It has replay value. It's just, you know, you look at the time frame. If you bought Sonic R on not PS1, if you bought it on Saturn, you had the PlayStation 1 out at the time and Nintendo 64. Either you were likely playing like Mario Kart 64, F-Zero X, or whatever the PS1 had going on for it, maybe Gran Turismo or whatever was coming out at the time. You know, Sonic R in the Sega Saturn had some stiff competition, and safe to say, a lot of people didn't give this game that much of a chance. People kind of played everything else at that era. So I don't feel like this game deserves the hate it gets. I feel like people need to keep in mind this was 1997. 3D gaming was very new at the time, and I don't think this game deserved to be criticized on a 2024 level. Now, for the time, yeah, you know, it still wasn't the greatest thing ever, but I don't think it deserves like the hate it gets nowadays. I think it was a stepping stone for what got us to where we are now. I think we should at least respect it for what it was, even if you don't like it. That's kind of where I stand with this game. We should respect what it gave us and where it got us.
That's fair. I don't think there's as much hate now as there used to be.
There's a little bit of love for it now, especially with the soundtrack. I think a lot of people finally gave the music an honest to good chance. And the person who performs the music for Sonic R, who does like the lyrics and stuff, they're constantly going out to like other Sonic conventions and you know, singing the music and meeting the fans. And it's, you know, hey, I think that's beautiful in its own right. It's great that people can enjoy that, and she's still going out there and spreading the good vibes from '97. I mean, that was what, almost like 27 years ago. So
when you have a passion for something, it never really goes away.
Yeah, let me tell you, when you're a part of the Sonic fandom, whether you're a fan or you've worked on the games, if you signed up for it as like a job, like, oh, it's a one-time voice gig, or you did a little something, you're stuck.
You're locked in for life.
You are locked in, my friend. People are going to find you and be like, yo, you did that thing for Sonic. You can be known for like some other franchise. People are gonna rope you back in because Sonic fans are hardcore, and they will remember what you did.
One line in a game, and you're up there. You're up there.
You could have been the VMU memory card voice actor for like the Sonic Adventure game, and which I believe was the voice actor of Rouge and Adventure 2, Bubsy, etc. So like they're known for many things, but yeah, like that person, they're roped in. They're always gonna be known for Sonic stuff.
Forever.
And unfortunately, Bubsy, sorry, but
you can't escape that one either.
For better or worse, whether you did a good job or not, people do. I listened to a commentary the other day, and at day's end, the person was like, "Hey, here's the thing. I voiced for the game. I did a good job. People love my voice." They're like, "I couldn't help how the game ended up being. Like, you could do a great voice acting gig. You're not going to be the one who vouches like what happens to, it was for a remaster for the record, but like, they were like, I'm not in control of how that game gets made. I voiced for it, did a great job, but the game is the game at day's end. If people have a pet peeve with that, that's fair, but don't get onto the voice actor or voice actress. They're doing their job.
Yeah, they're doing what they gotta do.
Yeah, they're doing what they gotta do, so don't judge them, Unless they did a bad job, which in that case, put your critiques out there kindly if you can.
Yeah, kindly.
Kindly. I say the term judge, critique, kindly. But...
Oh my god, you're the dude who messed up the Mephiles line in Sonic 06. Yeah! Me files.
Shoutouts to Dan Green, though, being one of my favorite Sonic voice actors ever. I don't care what anybody says, whether it's the 4Kids era or not. Dan Green, in general, is a legend.
He's a legend, absolutely.
He's done so many different things, and I love every little bit of what he's done. I'm a big fan of Knuckles. Mephiles was fun. Yami Yugi, good stuff. He did a lot for Pokemon. A lot of stuff for Pokemon. A lot of stuff. Man's a legend.
Yeah.
Very funny too. He's cool at conventions from what little bit I've seen on the internet.
He deserves the praise. He really does.
He does. He
puts a lot of effort and work into everything that he does, and it's always a banger.
Oh, but I hope you don't mind. I want to read a little bit of chat here. I see some interesting comments. So,
of course.
We got Sonic R was built on the engine of a canceled F1 racing game, and it shows. So yeah, obviously an F1 racing game is very different than what we were given here with Sonic R. So it has to work with what it was given. And yeah, there was an attempt, but it's obviously not an F1 game.
Yeah. That's
for sure. I literally have a sealed copy of the 3-pack with CDR and Sonic and Knuckles. Yo, I'm jealous. That's awesome. I believe that's the one I did get. That was the triple pack I got at Toys R Us way back when. We got Lancer saying, I think Sega had a feeling Sonic R wouldn't get a lot of feedback to try and port it to PS3 and 360, so they reeled back. Yeah, there might have been a time frame where they might have done Sonic R. For me, video game preservation, I'm one of those people that I believe it is very important to have video game preservation of some kind. So whether it just be a collection or something out there, I would love to see some kind of modern day port of Sonic R. Like, it's preserved. There's a PC port. I'm obviously playing it on my modern day PC that has Windows 10, 11, whatever I'm on. And it's not gone to the sands of time. I would just like to see it on some kind of Sonic collection in the future. We got a Sonic Origins collection not too long ago, but that focused on mostly the classic games. So here's to hoping in the future maybe we get some kind of modern day collection where maybe we get like Sonic Adventure, Adventure 2, Sonic R, maybe even Sonic Jam. As silly as that would be, it'd be redundant because you'd have all the classic games on there. But I would just love to see modern day ports of these games because they obviously acknowledge some of them to some degree. I mean, Sonic Jam, I swear, got some kind of representation not too long ago. I want to say it was like one of the songs or something, but it might have been for the Symphony songs. They like threw it in there. It was like a little nod. But I would love to see modern day ports of like Sonic R and Heroes. I feel like Heroes deserves a modern day port. And I know a lot of people have been fighting for Sonic Unleashed, which I feel like that game is so big, it's kind of its own animal. I wouldn't put that in a collection. I'd just make a Sonic Unleashed like remastered of some kind. But I know there's like reasons as to why they haven't done it yet, and maybe they're looking into it. So fingers crossed that some of these games actually get modern day light. I mean, I know games like the Game Gear games are a little easier to port over in this day and age, especially with like the Sonic Origins collection. It would just be nice to get the ones that really did not get that light of day thrown back into the spotlight. Maybe giving 06 another chance. I feel like there is a world out there where you could give a Sonic 06 in some kind of fixed form and make it work. Like you could maybe retcon the original and just make a modern day take and see how you could go about it. I feel like it's doable. Now, is it the smartest choice to do? I don't know. I feel like financially that's a risky ballpark to enter, because there are a lot of people who will just judge it upon what they've heard throughout these years. So I don't know. I know it was a bestseller on the 360 back then on a technicality, but yeah, I don't know. Remastering Sonic Heroes would have to be built from the ground up spaghetti code. Yeah, sometimes it digs in and deals with the coding. I know the coding for Sonic Heroes is a little messy, and Sonic Unleashed as well. I believe some of the coding and scripting and all that is why Sega's found it difficult to really go back and touch upon that game. So I don't know if you want to just remake that game from scratch or what, but I know it takes a lot of work. People have been clamoring for a Sonic Heroes remake, though. I don't know. It'd be a really weird remake to get, but I wouldn't say no to it. It would just be, I don't know. I think what made Heroes was the jank it had back then. I know it sounds weird, but I just don't know how you would replicate that on a modern scale. You'd either have to make it really polished, or, yeah, you can't really lean into the jank they had back then, or it's just kind of, I don't know.
It would just be the same thing over again.
Yeah, you'd be making it kind of bad-ish on purpose. I say that from it's a loving heart situation. I love Sonic. Oh, I like Sonic Heroes. I'm not gonna say I love it, but I like it.
Right.
There are parts of it I love, mostly the music, because I mean, Sonic Heroes music frickin' goes. But that's a lot of Sonic music. Let's see. Any Heroes remake would probably need to swap the engine. Yeah, you would definitely want to. You would have to swap the engine. But yeah, that'd be interesting. I kind of just, I'm at the point I'm just kind of desperate. Just give us the PC version of Sonic Heroes on like Steam.
It's an abandonware though. I don't know if they'll ever do that.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. That's a fair point. I can dream.
I mean, fair. Absolutely fair. I just feel like, I don't know. It's 50-50.
Just like Sonic Heroes.
Yeah. It really, because like, they could give it to us, but they might just give us a port and not a really good port, because like, that engine is very, very outdated. They'd have to remaster everything. They could
kind of be careful what you wish for situation.
Yes. It could be a really good thing, or it could be a really bad thing.
Yeah.
Hey, Kevin, how you doing? Cheer squad.
Yo,
for
Kevin.
Me? Heck, I don't know how to cheer myself.
Give me a G. Give me a K. What does that spell? What I just said, you dummies.
Fine. GK is doing a festival, and the festival, I hope, is really cool. And she doesn't smell sometimes. Yahoo!
Go team!
Go team! Hear me out, Sega Ports Unleashed with all the DLC included. Man.
Ooga chaga.
When, goddammit? Just give me Unleashed already and stop tearing my heart to pieces.
Stop playing hard to get and take our money.
Yeah. Let's cheer Zach then as a guest on stream. Oh, I can do that. Fun. Let's go, Zach. He's pretty cool, guys.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
I'm out of commission. Someone will have to take my place.
Oh, I got you. I'll just toss you in the trash. He's very cool. He's very talented. You should follow him. Go follow him right now. Do it before I eat your entire household.
Stop. You're pressuring everyone.
Go follow him, or I'll mess up your taxes, I guess. It's a myth. You can't prove it's me. You also can't prove they're real. Where do they go when you send them? Do you ever see them again? They're probably not even going anywhere, and it's all a lie. How are you to prove it? How are you to know? You can't prove it. It's like turning in Sonic R. It's a myth.
I'm going to pull out I'm going to pull out your tax documentation.
Yeah, where'd it go?
It's somewhere. I'll
find
it.
Yeah, in the mailbox. Where'd it go?
In my mouth.
Government? Yeah?
Government.
What, 123 Government Lane, huh?
Goober Lane is actually where I live.
Z is really cool, and he's awesome, and he's very sweet, and he's very smart, and he plays games and stuff, and he's pretty good at the games. He's also a fucking gremlin. He's angy in the games.
A little bit.
It's funny. If I play him in the games, he will hit me first every time. He will not deny this.
Wait, what?
Nothing. He's also really ADHD. Undiagnosed.
I was reading something.
Undiagnosed.
I was reading something.
Undiagnosed. I diagnose you with not paying attention.
I'm not even thirsty.
I'm gonna shake him. I think I'm gonna shake him, and I'm gonna like relegate him to TikTok for like a year.
No, that sounds awful.
Yeah, well, behave. Pay attention.
Okay. I'll be good.
Isn't the Sonic Generation release still using Hedgehog engine except for the shadow levels? Are you threatening to eat me? That sounds bonked for an SFW. Led, calm yourself down. Zonic's got that undiagnosed smooth brain. Oh no, it's very diagnosed. I can see it.
I've also got a frying pan. I'm gonna use it as a drying pan.
He cannot cook, chat. Not with that pan anyway.
And that brings us to our sponsor today, Grubhub.
Would you like food delivered to your door at a moderately ridiculous fee? Unless you have like a discount code that you get from like Honey and stuff. Would you like to get food
through my backyard?
Yeah, would you like to watch the car on your monitor drive through multiple different backyards to get to your neighborhood and still not actually show up when it says so? Would you like your food to be slightly lukewarm, kind of cold, and still missing that fucking hot sauce packet you asked for? All this and more when you order with Grubhub. I broke him, chat. He's dead. He's dead. Oh no. It's fine. This means that we could just mess with him. Give me a second.
What are you doing?
Yeah, he'll never know, chat.
What are you doing?
Nothing.
Okay.
Did you go get your package?
I did. I tried being super fast.
Yeah? How'd that work out for you?
I ran into my dad. He had no pants on.
Do you want your food to look like it was shrunk and stretched in fucking MS Paint? Well, let me introduce you to the sponsors of this video. Raid Shadow Legends, one of the biggest mobile role-playing games of 2024, and it's totally free! Currently, almost 10 million users have joined Raid over the last 6 months, and it's one of the most impressive games in its class, with detailed models, environments, and smooth 60 frames per second animations. All the champions in the game can be customized with unique gear that changes your strategic buffs and abilities.
Buff.
Now that's an experience! Look at those graphics!
Whoa!
I still can't believe they've never taken another stab at Sonic R as a concept. I think they could do it now.
I think, like, are we talking, like, just, like, through and through, like, the Sonic R...
Foot race.
Yeah. Because, like, racing games, obviously, we've had our fair share, but... They also try to tailor it to, like, a modern-day audience. Like, kart racers are more popular than a non-foot race game. That being said,
on-foot racing could be really good. They get a couple of characters that would make sense, and then just slip on cement blocks to Sonic to make it like story-wise why he's the same speed as everybody else, and boom.
But guys, we are getting another Sonic R that's a foot racing game. We got Sonic Rumble coming out on mobile.
We do have Sonic Rumble. That's more just Sonic Fall Guys.
No, I know.
As soon as I saw it, I'm like, this is Fall Guys.
What was that one Fall Guys? Stumble Guys thing that's coming out? That's so blatantly a copy.
That's Stumble Guys.
Stumble Guys is just them trying to do what Fall Guys won't.
Make him wear the shoes from Sonic Labyrinth. Yeah, bring that back. You want to do callbacks so bad? Use that as a callback. Latch him onto his feet. And then literally say, in order for the foot races to be fair, he has to wear these labyrinth shoes. And then just, they literally put, like, the freaking moon shoes on him.
Yeah, you just gotta take off, take off Shadow's shoes, too.
Yeah. Shadow doesn't get his air shoes, he has to wear Skechers.
He just gets socks.
He has to run in Converse.
He only gets socks, though.
Dude, running in Converse suck. Amy gets high heels.
Amy gets high heels.
Yeah. Everybody has to race in Heelys.
Eggman's just got athlete's feet.
He's rolling. No, he's the fastest one. He's the track star. You gotta remember. He's faster than Sonic.
That's true. He's very fast.
Super fast. Stumble guys should have been stumble dudes. True. If you could add a character into Sonic R, what would it be?
One character in the Sonic R?
Yeah, one.
Of this era?
Yeah.
Honey the Cat.
That's fair.
If not Honey the Cat, maybe Mighty? Question mark.
I'd say Espio's a good candidate too.
Oh, I forgot. Right.
Yeah, Espio's pretty good.
What would his ability be?
Espio?
Yeah, because everybody's got like a quirk to them.
Probably got the spin tornado.
That's fair.
It would also be funny if you just let him throw shurikens to people in front of him and knock them out.
Surge isn't from this era.
Yeah.
Although a Surge
What
mob
do you
would
mean
be
shurikens are not from this era? It was before this era. They're still around.
I can't believe they made them real.
Oh my fucking god. Japan is real, guys.
Finally.
Finally. But like, yeah, no, I could see like Espio being in it. I could see Bean. Bean would work. No, I guess you don't like Bean.
No, Bean's good. I just
like
I don't see it. Bean's not fun.
What?
Bean's a little mother fricker from that squad. Aren't they the bad guys? We're supposed to beat them.
I would think out of all characters, you would resonate with the fucking unhinged gremlin more than anyone, because that's literally you.
Technically a bad guy, so...
What does it matter?
I must defeat evil. Well, he's not evil, but he's kind of bad.
I wouldn't say Bean is evil, though.
No, he's not really evil. He's just kind of a bad little guy.
No, he's just chaotic neutral, dude.
Well, he needs to stop that.
He just does what he wants.
But he needs to stop that.
No, you're what is it called? Well, chaotic lawful. That's you.
I've got my junior hero's license.
Is that an academia thing?
No.
Okay.
You are going to hear it from me later.
Scream nerd.
I deserve that.
I got my junior hero license, nerd.
That's fair. If Whisper and Tangle could get mentioned in the game Surge can, that's fair. I mean, if we're talking about like
yeah.
The modern games, yeah.
Okay, so if Sonic R was remade, right, and they started opening like Smash Bros, they started putting out like things for the roster.
Yeah.
You know how people were like voting on characters they really wanted to see and stuff. If they started doing that for Sonic R for the roster, right? And they had the basics, obviously. They had Sonic, Knuckles, Amy, Tails, Eggman, Metal Sonic, and
like the
Tails
basics,
Ball.
yeah.
And then they're like, we're gonna add, like, let's say to start, like maybe they did waves. First wave, we're gonna add like 3 new characters. What characters would you see?
Oh god.
Modern day.
I feel like you have to bring in a lot of the bigger main staple characters at that point. Like, if I had choice, like Shadow's not in there, right?
No.
Okay. I know I'm gonna bring in the heavy hitters. I'm gonna bring in Shadow and Blaze at least.
Right.
And
I could see Silver too.
Maybe Silver, yeah. No offense to anybody who likes Rouge, but I'm gonna just be real with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably
could,
those three. I feel like if you're bringing in characters Smash Brothers style, you kind of have to like spread out the premium characters. So like you would have to bring in Shadow and Blaze and Silver at like various points, not all at once.
Yeah. So I think if they brought in Shadow, they'd probably bring in what they would bring in is like, let's say it released during Year of Shadow, they'd obviously put Shadow, right? Then they'd have to relieve a classic, right? So they would give you let's say they gave you, I don't know, Mighty for that one, the classic, and came back in Sonic Media. So they give you Mighty, and then for the last one has to be either a pull or something everybody's been asking for.
Right.
And then they would follow the same formula for all the other waves.
Just going forward, yeah. I think it'd be fun to bring like a classic, modern Sonic character, and then like an IDW comic character.
Yeah, and I think that's what they would do. Like if they did like one that people have been like wanting, they'd probably put in like Whisper.
Yeah, Whisper and Tangle.
Or Tangle. Maybe Surge. I think they would probably bring in, like, if they want, they probably would like try and do like some villains that are obvious, like can work. So Mephiles actually could be viable for this, because just like Silver, Mephiles hovers, and it would work. It would work the same as Eggman's mobile is in the game. So you already have the physics for that.
They'd definitely bring in like Tails doll at some point for funsies.
Tails doll's already in it. So if they did that, it would be cool if they had the mecha versions of like Knuckles.
Yeah, Mecha Knuckles.
Yeah, Mecha Knuckles would be
Metal Sonic.
Metal Sonic's already in there. It'd be cool if maybe they had palettes instead of filling up those slots. So for Knuckles, maybe you could palette swap to Mecha Knuckles. And for Sonic, you can palette swap to, like, you know, Metal Sonic. And for Shadow, you could do Android Shadow.
That's true. That'd be fun.
And it would be cool that for certain characters, you could palette swap to Super.
Yeah.
So it doesn't have to take up a slot. And that would be really cool. And it would be very nice if you gave back Knuckles and Tails their supers, please. Thank you.
Costumes would be fun too.
Asking politely, give Tails back his flickies, you cowards. And let Knuckles be pink. He's proud, goddammit.
Let bro be pink.
Let
He's
bro
proud.
be pink. Give him his grapes. So yeah, Mephiles would be viable. And I mean, you could have Rouge. Rouge was a running character in Rivals. And Rivals 2. So it's not that she doesn't have viability as a racer. But I think if we really wanted to like spread it out a teeny bit more and have it be like scarce, you could bring in Honey the Cat, right?
Yeah.
But you could also bring in like a bit like heavier characters that have like a slow startup but gain speed a bit faster.
Yeah.
So you could bring in characters like
Big.
You could do Big and do the fucking
Gamma.
like you could do Gamma. Gamma would be cool because like instead of like running for him, he does the little rotation hover.
Yeah.
So that would be really fun. Omega kind of does the hover thingy, but like Omega could do it too. You could also put the Chow in their little car if you want to do like a nod to Amy having her car, and instead give the Chow like a little wagon.
Yeah. I think the Babylon Rogues are also kind of
or bring back Chaos. Actually, Chaos can run around. Chaos was in SA2 for battle. So
if you run fast enough with like characters like Rouge or even like Chaos and certain Knuckles levels, like if you give them enough runtime momentum, they're actually pretty fast.
Yeah.
Way faster than the Max.
Bring Tikal back if you really want to.
True.
Have it be a palette swap for Knuckles. That would be a really fun little Easter egg.
That's very true.
But yeah, no, there's a bunch of characters that even like just palette swap wise, you could have a lot of versatility in the simple roster. And I think that's really fun. I think that there's other characters, like you could bring Trip back if you wanted. You could bring Cream on if you'd like.
Or give us like Wade from the Knuckles series.
Yeah. Oh, actually, it would be a really fun Easter egg to have them in the stands. Like, you'd have to look.
Yeah.
But you could see the human characters like in the stands.
Oh my god.
That actually would be really funny.
Is it so? I imagine them JPEG'd all heck.
Yeah, the crunchy JPEG. They have to be. They have to be. They could be no other way.
God.
But it would be really hysterically funny. And, I mean, you could bring back, like, Fang, also.
It was, like, Super Donut Lord.
Yeah! Oh, man. He just has, like, Dunkin' Donuts flying around him. Not sponsored. Yeah. It's so fucking good. What if we got a game like we were to take the role of Eggman or one of his subordinates and try to design badniks to try to stop Sonic, but we have to make sure the designs are cost-effective because Eggman ran out of money. I'd love that. That sounds like it would be a really fun, like, little mini-game, honestly. Like a spin-off. There we go. Like a spin-off, like, side game. Kind of like how Mean Bean Machine was. It'd be really cool to have, like, a Badnik building game, or even, like, running one of the facilities for Eggman. While he's, like, let's say you got, like, 20 days to come up to, like, fortify, like, one of, Eggman's bases and upgrade all of the bots before Sonic comes and raids it. So, like, the game starts off literally with Eggman going out to initiate his plan and going up against, like, Sonic, and while he's gone, you have 20 days to get the freaking facility up to shape, build a bunch of, like, badniks, and, like, fortify everything to be super strong, so when Sonic comes in, it's almost like a tower defense. With, like, management sim.
You may have been right about the undiagnosed ADHD.
What did you do?
I started thinking of moves for Super Donut Lord. I thought of, like, jelly meltdown and, like, sprinkle downpour and...
Sprinkle downpour sounds pretty good.
Yeah.
Sprinkles. Powdered mayhem would be really good. You know how when you pick up a powdered donut, it somehow gets everywhere?
Yeah.
I'd like to think of it as like a nuke.
I want, like, a glazed guillotine.
Glazed guillotine sounds pretty good.
A little nod to Golden Axe.
Yeah. Glazed guillotine, powder nuke.
Powder nuke's good. Dude, bro, I'm gonna die to powder nuke. I'm gonna choke until I'm done.
Cruel crawler.
Timbit bombs.
That's pretty good.
Or munchkin bombs, or whatever you want to call them.
Munchkin grenades or something like that.
I'm gonna say, if we're singing Dunker, yeah, we gotta go with munchkin grenades or something.
I'm trying to think,
America runs on
Frosted
Sonic.
Vengeance.
Yeah.
What would a heal be?
How about I declare Eclair?
I declare.
That's
amazing.
You shoot custard in their eyes. Oh, my eyes.
It's just chucking a bunch of Boston cream.
Eat custard, fool.
Wham jam. Just
Just
like throws a jam donut on the floor, stomps on it, and it just sprays the other person. It's so visceral.
My brain thought blueberry don't.
Thank you for the love. God, we shouldn't be left alone.
No, not at all.
That's real terrible.
How about we could do Cinnamon Twister?
Cinnamon Twister is pretty good, actually. Damn it, now I'm thinking of more.
Boston Bash.
Boston Bash is pretty good. What would the plain donuts be?
Plain and simple beatings.
Plain and simple? I'd like for plain and simple to literally be he just winds up like his shoulder and then just like puts a donut on his fist and just punches you with it.
Yeah.
Plain and simple. Just decks you in the mouth with a donut. I love that.
And his finisher is like what you don't expect. You expect him to pull out like a donut finisher, and he's like, all right, y'all know me for donuts. Here's the thing. So I've got like 5 Popeye biscuits here.
Yeah. Oh no.
That's
the old switcheroo. Just
not even donuts.
Omega 097
yeah, it's just Popeyes all of a sudden at the end, and you finish them off.
8-Bit said blueberry black eye.
Blueberry black eye, I like that.
That's a good one. Just shoves a muffin into somebody's eyeball.
I'm gonna rip your head off like a muffin top.
Muffin top. You just punch him in the belly. Gut check him really hard. Jesus Christ.
I'm thinking about this too hard now. I need to stop.
Yeah, I know. We're gonna be here all day. Okay.
Yeah.
Did you get your package yet, or do you still need to?
Oh, I already did. Yeah, we're done.
Okay, cool. Do you need a minute? Do you need a break or a breather or anything?
No, I'm good to go.
You got water?
I got my drink. I got my controller. I ate my cookie earlier.
Okay.
Lemon liquefier sounds like you need to go see a doctor.
Lemon liquefier sounds like you just sprayed pine sol at someone.
like you ate or drank the lemon pledge or something.
That sounds like what you would shout if you sprayed a spider with chemicals at your job.
You know, fair.
Beware my lemon liquefier.
Why are you calling me out like this?
Sorry.
Guys, I had killed. I don't even think I told you this the other day. I had killed a spider the other day at work. That was like the top 3 worst spiders I've ever had to kill in my life. The top 2 I've had to kill recently, but it was so bad. It was so bad.
That's not good. Was it big?
But it was. Yeah, I ain't gonna say much, but yeah.
Jesus.
Like I want to say like maybe the second worst I've ever had to do.
That's terrifying. I ran into one today and had to kill it as well.
Yeah.
It was not obeying my law.
Well, what's funny was mine was going, like, it was moving down the hall to where, like, I knew it was going to go to a coworker of mine, and he might have been able to get it, but I was like, I wasn't about to take a chance on, will he notice it? And if I don't, this thing's going to roam free. I'm like, I'm not working here knowing this thing's roaming free.
I can't work here if I know this thing's alive.
Yeah, so I had to take care of it.
Understandable.
I got it good. I mean, I'm getting somewhat better at it, even though it takes everything I got.
True.
Anywho.
Spark, back to back. Thanks for the love. Back. Dude, you don't understand. Me and Spark will literally be in the same VC, and somebody will say back to back, and me and him will both fucking flinch, dude. It's so bad. Oh, God, thank you for the love. Why are you so aggressive? Stop it. Thank you for the love. Why is Sonic in your monkey ball?
ZachAndZonic says Dunkin' Donuts.
Dunkin' Donuts.
Dunkin' Donuts.
Dunkin' Donuts. I need to put a new voice for him, but I haven't found a good one for 8-bit. I haven't found a really good one that matches him. You don't get a lot of options unless you pay for them.
I will set it to be the voice of 8-bit. Here's my audition.
Okay.
Hey, I'm 8-bit.
It sounds pretty close, I ain't gonna lie.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, just a little. Like, can you do it like in a more cutesy voice?
Dunkin' Donuts.
Dunkin' Donuts.
Dunkin' Donuts.
Can you say sprinkles?
A little bit of sprinkles on top.
Yeah, there you go. I think you're hired. I think you got the part.
Jam.
You want some Boston cream?
Boston cream.
Boston cream. Would you like coffee with your donut?
My mom says I'm not allowed to have coffee.
Well, I'll give you a little bit. You just don't have to tell her.
Okay.
Okay, here you go. Here's your mug.
10 cups of sugar, please.
No, don't drink that. 10 cups of.
Would you like some coffee with that sugar?
Yeah. Okay. Funnily enough.
I need to write that down.
But funnily enough, okay. Funny that you say that. Do you know
sprinkles?
No sprinkles. Do you know the character AI thing, right?
Yes.
There was a time where I was messing with it to see like how much you'd have to do to break it, really. Because why not? Because there was a thing that you could put into Discord where people could talk to a character. But I wanted to make sure like if I grabbed one for people to just mess with in Discord, it's not gonna like shatter. So I was like, let me just ask it like a billion freaking questions and see what I get. At one point, I asked the Fleetway Supersonic when I was messing with to experiment with this. By the way, I taught it how to play Pokemon. I asked it, like, do you like coffee? And it says, oh, I drink it sometimes. And I was just like, huh, interesting. And as a joke, I put sips coffee, and it genuinely said, that looks so fucking diabetic. Would you like coffee with that sugar? And I said, what?
That looks so diabetic.
That looks so diabetic. Would you like some coffee with that sugar? And I said, I didn't even put sugar in this. And he was just like, oh, what did you forget after like the 5th spoonful? And I was like, when did you get this sassy? What did I do to you?
I am keeping that sentence. That looks so diabetic.
I love it. I love it.
That
looks
good.
So diabetic. Would you like some coffee with that sugar?
Oh my god, that's gonna give me diabetes.
They were like, you love sugar way too much. I was like, I didn't even say I put sugar in this. And they said, oh, don't worry, your guilt reads on your face. I said, this fucking asshole. I left it alone for a while. It was starting to sass me and become too sentient. I was like, I don't even put sugar in my coffee like that. I don't like my coffee too sweet.
I like it. I like just enough that
we're in business.
I like enough that's just like, it's not strong, but it's like there's that hint of like it hits you a little bit still.
Yeah, Mexican stand like JoJo.
Like
and this is my stand, Buenos man. Hola, señor.
This is my stand, quesadilla.
Quesadilla. I'm gonna shake you. Quesadilla.
I'm gonna get what's coming to me, chat.
Hurricane Katrina, more like Hurricane Tortilla.
Oh no, you're right. That was just the sequel. What have I done? What have I done?
Behold, the power of my stand. No me gusta pantalones.
It's the legendary Tostitos, man.
Tostitos.
Dude, we're so close to that point in the year where the chips change colors and they're like fall and Christmas and all that. I love those. I love the tortilla chips.
Fucking, I can't with you. took me 2 seconds to realize what the fuck you were talking about.
Yeah, it's like
we're
a little
at the time of
shade.
year where the chips change color.
Yeah, it's great.
I was talking about you with a coworker at work, and I gotta tell them this. I do. I literally told them there are times where I believe I am sitting next to the most unhinged person imaginable, and then sometimes it is my turn to be that unhinged person.
There are sometimes I like look at myself from like an outer box, like I'm like looking above, like I'm down at me. I'm like, that is a character.
That is a being.
And then I have to take it and go, oh wait, oh god, I'm that guy. What?
Oh no, that's me. That's the Gundam I'm piloting. Fuck.
Yeah, shoot. There's like this sentient part of me that gets out of the body and goes, wait a minute, that's me? Frick.
Shinji, let me out of the fucking Ava, please.
Bro went off about tortilla color changes during the seasons.
Jesus Christ.
It's true, though.
I can't take you anywhere.
The eggnog approaches.
The eggnog approaches. Bueno.
Buenos dias, eggnog.
Buenos dias, eggnog. Shinji, uncrank that soldier boy.
I'm up in tears. I can't even.
I can't see.
I'm actually tearing up. It's so funny.
I can't see. God damn
this
it.
Is my stand, quesadilla.
Quesadilla. Stop saying that.
I can't even. Oh my god.
That's like you calling a taco a taco.
Yeah, get my taco.
I'd have to literally trip you, like.
It's time for some guacamole.
Shut the fuck up. Guacamole.
I'm a pico de get you.
Did you say pico de Genshin? I'm about to fucking kill you.
No, pico de get you.
I'm gonna get you.
Quesadillo.
Me when I fucking get you. I'm about to start swearing at you in Spanish, I swear.
Oh god, I wouldn't be able to defend myself either. I'd probably take it as a compliment.
Man's literally gonna scream Libro at me like that shit does anything.
Can I be offended for the
Hispanic language? Pico de Genshin Impact.
Oh my god. That one's good. That one's good.
I can't.
I want that as a T-shirt when you and I go out places.
Pico to Genshin Impact.
Yeah, and you have to live with it. You have to live with that being my shirt everywhere we go.
Do I have to?
Yes.
Damn it.
That's what I want to wear.
I hate it here.
That's what I want to wear.
You know what? I'll make the T-shirt.
I'm still wiping tears off my face. This is way too freaking funny.
All right. Jesus Christ, let's just get to the game. I can't with you. God damn it. BRB gonna make some shirts.
It's time for some street cob.
Oh, dude, elote.
Yeah.
Elote's so good.
What's funny was I found that in Pringle flavor form the other day, but I knew if I got that, it would affect how I feel about it, and I knew that wasn't going to be the right one to go with. So I was like, I just completely disregarded it.
No, that's fair.
I was like, this isn't going to be what I eat.
Could you possibly put the game volume up just a little bit?
For me? Yeah.
Yeah.
I got you. Sonic R is all about that music, y'all. We got to get you covered here.
There you go.
That sound good? Okay.
Yeah, that's good.
That should be good. Sweet. Now, it's kind of like last room where I can barely hear myself a little bit. Only difference. Oh, I freaking love this music.
Dude, the entire album for this game is fantastic.
Oh my god, I needed a laugh like that
It's such a
today.
vibe that we haven't gotten in a while.
Honestly,
I would love a
it's
revisit
doing my
of this
replay.
genre.
I did this earlier. It's remembering my replays.
It likes
him doing all the stupid crap is just me.
Bad at the game.
Yeah, this footage is like not how I'd actually play everybody, but like it's so funny.
It's not me, but it's me, chat.
It's me, but I'm gonna explain myself.
I want that rotating R.
That road, I do too.
I want it. I'm gonna.
It's like a fidget toy.
Yeah, I want it. I'm gonna find it. I'm going to use it for something. I'm sure.
Sure.
I just need it. I actually want it as like my logo.
That's fair.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Same style and everything.
That'd be very. Actually, that's a great idea.
Save. It's mine.
Funnily enough, I commissioned a logo today, and I also made my own logo. I did two. I'm getting two logos.
Look at you.
Yeah. One of them I was like, okay, I need a professional to work on this, and then the other one I knew I could make, and I made it pretty solidly.
Any person who has done stuff for me has literally made their own version of my logo. I don't even have one. But because I don't have one, anybody that has done work with me and has to like put my name in it, they have made their own logo of me. So I have like several, which is very fun. Like if it's videos that I'm in, the logo is a specific way. If it's banners, then the logo is a specific way. And if it's for drawing, the logo is a completely different specific way. And I'm just like, how did I get 8 of these?
Suppose me talking about logos on stream technically spoils the fun of what I've got in store, but that's okay.
Nobody told you to say it.
No, you're right. I kind of got into the I'm just talking with you mood, and I didn't think about what I was saying. Not that it's a big deal.
It was my plan all along.
There was a video I was working on earlier, right? And I have a logo for Sonic, but my ZachAndZonic logo has, both their names in there, and I just wanted something for Zach, and I went to work on a thing, and I went, he still doesn't have his own logo. Oh God, what do I do? So, I contacted somebody earlier, and they have fantastic looking logos for a decent price, and I was like, I'm going to work with them. So, I haven't got anything started, but I know they'll do a good job. I'm going to try to make it like cinema-like and whatnot.
I wish you all the luck.
Thank you. I've been wanting to get that for a couple years now, actually. Just never budged. Never had a reason, and now I kind of do.
I getcha.
Yeah, am I allowed to just like jump into the game now, or?
Well, yeah, I was waiting for you, dude.
Okay, no, that's fair. I've been sitting here for like almost 2 hours, like just looking at the demo play. I'm like, all right, I need to start tackling this. All right, so what we're gonna do first and foremost, this is very important. We're gonna go into the load and save data. There's, I think, one complete file, but we're gonna go ahead and I'm gonna say, I think that's literally just gonna reset everything. I'll have to double check. Let's double check that real quick. See you later, dude. Hope you have a good day. Yeah, so it did reset everything. We only have these characters. Sweet.
Nice. And
then I'll go back in one more time to make sure that we don't have Supersonic as a toggle. Nope. Okay, everything is reset. We did a little bit of a test earlier. So we're gonna go back into options. And one thing I want to note that I think is pretty interesting about this game, if you go to the regular option section, you can change it to hard, easy, normal. I'm gonna keep it on normal. For the time being. Maybe we'll up the difficulty as we play. And then with the weather, so I have it set to clear. You can also have it set to random, where it just gives you all sorts of different like weather patterns and times of day and all that kind of such.
Right.
Now, if you want to be a little faster at this game, funnily enough, sometimes adding snow makes it better, because with levels that have water, you can just walk right on top of everything, so you can get like big time shortcuts.
Fair.
But that's only if you want snow. I don't think we want snow all the time, so we're gonna keep it for now on clear, and then as we play the game, maybe we'll change things up and just kind of, you know, have fun with the settings. And everything else seems to be good. 2-player split, you can either go vertical or horizontal. They did give you the option back then, which is pretty neat. I feel like most video games nowadays, just even till this day, force you a certain way. They gave you the option back then. And then everything else here is pretty straightforward. I'm gonna go ahead and just make a save spot just to have one. Right there. It's not gonna do much, but we're just kind of solidifying ourselves here. We have multiplayer, which I don't believe we'll be diving in tonight. That would involve like parsec and stuff.
Right.
Time attack, which is really just like going through the levels with a time attack setting. Not a big deal. We're not going to really touch upon that. We're going to go into Grand Prix, and what we're going to try to do is we're going to try to go through the entirety, or at least most of Sonic R with most characters. We're going to start with Sonic, unlock the characters, and then if we don't have time to do every character tonight, we'll at least try to pick interesting ones here and there. So we're going to start with Sonic. I'm going to give you guys my fastest run. And what I'm going to do as a bonus, just for funsies here, I'm going to get my phone and I'm going to set a timer for the Sonic playthrough. Now, I'm not going to pressure myself to try to be the absolute fastest at this, because we're going to have fun with this. We're going to see how long it takes me to run through a Sonic playthrough, because it does not take long at all. So I think it's just fun to like try to time yourself, see how long one playthrough takes. So we're gonna start with Resort Island, and a bit of a fun fact for those who don't know. Some of you may not know this. I didn't know this till a couple years ago. Sonic R leaned so heavy on, it actually timed me out because I took too long to pick a level. Wow.
What the heck, Z?
I didn't even know that was a thing.
Neither did I, actually. That's funny.
We've learned another new thing here today.
Sonic R is not patient.
No, it is not. It's very much a me game. So yeah, we're gonna select Sonic. So fun fact about Sonic R is so hard into the letter R being its branding that every level you play starts with the letter R. Resort Island, Radical City, Regal Ruin, Reactive Factory, and then Radiant Emerald.
Yep.
All of them have an R at the beginning of their level. Now some of you may know that, not everybody does. So that's a little fun fact. All of them start with an R. And we're going to be starting with Resort Island. This level has 1 Chaos Emerald and 5 of those little Sonic coins. I think in one of my older playthroughs, I called it the Sonic Cookie because I thought that was cuter. But they are like some kind of Sonic coin.
They do like little Sonic biscuits. Ah!
They kind of do, honestly. I think that was just my commentating. Oh, shoot. I really fricked up. All right, we're off to a fantastic start. Hey, we got enough rings. That was really good RNG. I'm gonna grab that real quick. We're gonna be a little messy with this, everybody, but that's okay. If I can not hit Fallen Tree spell. hit.
Turning
We're gonna
is
bounce
a myth.
off this sign. Come back on over. Try not to get into the water. It does slow you down. Fun fact. Who would have thunk? Especially when you're Sonic. I don't know if you can get through the water faster as any other character. That's actually a really good question. I think I'll go through the loop just to get some rings, because we need 50. Eggman has lobbed some kind of attack. There we go. Now we got 5 out of 5. What's up?
I was like, he's got a missile.
A missile.
Sonic R
Alright.
plushes would go hard.
They had Sonic the Fighters once, which were close. Unfortunately, even though I think it'll be enough rings to go through that door, it took too long for those rings to get into Sonic from the shield. There we go. We got 54. We got all the Sonic coins. All we got to do now is go get the Emerald and call it a day. Unfortunately, I touched the water by a pinch. That's okay. We don't need the shield anymore. And just because we're in a very good lead, we'll go ahead and loop it out. Spin dash.
Falls out of the loop anyway.
Falls fell out of bounds, everybody. We are now
Prepare to
racing.
challenge.
We got our first challenger, Metal Sonic. I would love to own one of the Sonic the Fighters plushies. I always told myself if I could own one, I'd want the SBO one, because it's probably the most unique.
It is very cool looking. I would have a Bark one.
Bark? That's fair, because there's not really any bark merch.
Yeah, I would like a bark because there isn't a lot of that, and I think that would be a really cool thing to have. Either that or Fang.
That's fair. That or Bean as well. Bean would be a fun one.
Bean's really good too. Fang would be fun. Or even Honey, but genuinely Bark. I would probably pick Bark.
Yeah. I'd want Espio just because his eyes look so, like, it was classic Espio. There really isn't any Espio plush like that. Now, there's really not a lot of Espio merch anyways, but that version of Espio is so unique.
I have seen an Espio plush, though.
It does exist.
It does exist.
It's
It's
not
based
very
off
often.
of the Sonic X design.
Yeah. Now, classic Espio never, but, I mean, granted, classic Espio barely existed.
Which makes me sad because he's a very cool character.
He is.
Like,
I love
genuinely.
Espio. Espio's very fun. And I believe he's voiced by Matt Mercer nowadays, unless that changes.
Yeah.
Very fun voice actor.
He's got a lot of range, a lot of energy.
Oh, yeah.
Ah.
Shoot, he was Ganondorf recently in the latest Zelda game.
You got Chaos Emeralds.
With the, like, worst outlining ever. You can see, like,
It's
the black
really
outlining.
bad.
Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna go back into Sonic, and now we're gonna head on into my personal favorite level of the game, Radical City.
Is it because it looks like a casino?
It's got casino vibes, it's got really cool colors, it's got one of my favorite songs in this game.
Let's go
out of all of
gambling.
them. Let's go gambling. Dude, bro got in my way.
Living in the City is an amazing song.
Now we are gonna try to challenge ourselves to get absolutely everything in one run. But if for any reason something seems very like, uh-oh, we're not gonna be able to get everything, we'll dip out and grab what we can and come back in. I'm gonna try to grab everything in one run, though. There's the second. Whoa!
Oh, Jesus.
Eggman has actually hit me. Scared me. Eggman jump scare. Hey, buddy.
Eggman, you son of a bitch.
Alright, I'm gonna do what they call a little bit of cheating. That costs 50 rings to get the emerald. Recommend just kind of popping on up there. That is not how you get it. That is a little bit of thievery, but it's also cheaper. Thank you.
It's a little bit of thievery, but we do a little bit of gambling.
But also, Sonic kind of just 6 emeralds anyways at any time, so like, it's better than getting in Eggman's hands. It's fine.
That's fair. Jesus
All right,
Christ, Knuckles is really far.
Got 32 rings, 37, 38, 39. Got enough for this door. That opens both. Got that. Trying to remember. Okay, I know where the rest of the coins are, so we should be pretty golden from here on out. What you could do as well, if you really don't trust yourself to go back on the other path, is pop one up here for like a second. I missed it. There we go. Knuckles is in the lead, but we have a whole nother lap, and he's like right here. It's fine. We're gonna go ahead and grab that one. We're golden. We got everything we need. We just need to win.
Boing.
Boing. It's a beautiful level. I mean, I don't care what anybody says. It's a cool little level.
Fun. It's why I enjoy when these levels show up in cart.
Yeah, it kind of reminds me of Puppet Panic from 3D Blast. You know, not too long ago of a game either at this point in time.
True.
So they lean a little bit into that. Also, again, the song, like, this one's probably my favorite of the regular levels. Living in the city. It's too bad that we're not playing this at night. They kind of gave us like a gloomy gray day.
Yeah.
It's more fun when we actually get the night sky for this.
It's super pretty when it's at night.
Yeah. It's your favorite? It's very good.
Yeah.
And here we go, the notorious Tails doll. What was essentially just a basic concept for a character, just to throw into this game as a little, like, hey, here's Tails' like little character, something different.
And then it
the
exploded.
internet just ran with this. So many different.
He looks not okay.
Yeah, he looks a little plain, I guess. But people like took it and were like, that's kind of creepy. And then people really ran with it and just made it like creepypasta-esque and horror, and
so
you know, to the
famous.
point people will actually go, oh my god, Tails doll, that's the scariest thing ever. It's really not. It's the concepts that people took
I always wanted
and ran
one.
with it.
I always wanted a Tails doll plushie.
I would take it.
I would.
That sounds very fun.
It's GK's baby. See, Dant knows. I thought Tails doll was the most adorable thing ever. I didn't know anything about the creepypastas till a little later.
I always liked the Tails
weird.
doll.
I just thought he was like a really funny little guy, and then I like learned about the creepy factor, and I was just like, no, he's a creepy, funny little guy.
Yeah, I've always liked him as like what he was, but you know, because he was really just supposed to be like a little character. Like it wasn't supposed to be anything beyond that. And again, the internet ran with it, which, for better or worse, I'll be honest, guys, I'm personally over like the grungy, sharp teeth Tails doll era that we had. Like it was neat in a way, but I don't feel like, I don't know, it's okay.
I made a comic when I was a kid about Tails doll that Tails had picked him up from a toy box, and he was like scrambling like a cat.
Yeah.
And he like threw him into the bathtub, and he was just like, if you're gonna stay in my room, you are gonna bathe, you are filthy, and the Tails doll was just screeching in the bathtub.
I think with like when Sonic Paradox did it with like their animations, I thought that was pretty fun. And it was when they took it and popularized it more, it peaked. It
did. It solidified itself like, within Sonic culture.
Yeah. Like you'll never see Tails doll.exe nowadays, and like,
oh, it's dead.
It kind of just dies on the floor. It's just not as fun as it used to be. If it was fun, it's no longer like that era was like its own thing. It's if people run with that now, it's kind of, to me at least, it's a tired concept.
Well, I mean, they did an Easter egg of like Tails doll and Superstars.
Yeah, which I love the little nods at like Sonic and you know the games, or even like I saw in chat with the Archie. They actually like touched upon it in Archie a little bit, and they had fun with it. And you know what, as you know, a company like Sega, Sonic, or whoever, and then like dipping into like the fans and what they think, I think it's fun when they kind of be like, hey, we hear you fans, we're gonna kind of, we'll touch upon this, why not? Oh, I'm beefing big time.
That's a wall.
I know, I tend to meet those very often.
Turning is a myth.
Oh shoot! Eggman is out to kill me.
Eggman's like, no.
I really don't want to. Oh, reset. You all can suck my big toe. Filthy. I just got done going to work. Oh, this is not looking good. All right, got to step up my game a little bit. Hip hip. I already did this one, didn't I? Wasted time. All right. So I'm gonna at least try to give you guys a good look at this emerald before I pick it up. There you go. I told myself I would do that earlier because I'm like, you can grab that so quick you don't even see the emerald. I was like, I'll show it on the stream. It's the orange one. We may have to do 2 runs of this, but that's okay. I think I'll do 2 runs and just at least solidify some kind of success out of this. Can try to get everything at once, but we'll see. I'm gonna slow down a little bit. I unfortunately had to go pick it up because I was gonna fall off the edge. So fell off anyways. Go ahead and go. I've made a decision. We're not gonna be able to grab everything. I finally made a decision, kiddos. We're gonna just run for it. Golly, I may not make this. Is Knuckles way in the lead? No, I'm in the lead now. Okay.
I believe.
I was looking at the map and it's so squiggly. It's sometimes hard to pick where I am. Oh god, Knuckles is getting close. Okay. We got the emeralds. We are going to go back in one more time.
We get the coins.
But now I can focus on like the coins.
I like how nobody's really pissed that they lost. Everybody's just kind of like, yay!
Yeah, I also don't know if it's just this version or what, but the emeralds are very dull looking.
They're
like
huge, too.
On that screen they're dull looking, but when you actually like pick them up in the game, they're pretty colorful. Alright, going back in, they're huge in this game, yes. The lightning shield in this is so jank, not even though this is 3D, the rings don't get pulled in. Yeah, the rings find a terrible time trying to get pulled in.
You should show what it looks like when you fail to collect the emeralds. It's incredibly funny.
I could do that. I would like to do a good playthrough here as Sonic, and then once I do, maybe we'll go back in as Tails. Oh, I don't know what I'm thinking. I got distracted. We'll go back in as like Tails, and I'll do a fail of the emerald just to like give you guys that screen because it's pretty funny. Or I guess that's gonna be kind of hard to do now I'm thinking about it, because if you collect all the emeralds in one run, you don't have to collect them anymore.
You just do another save file.
I'll do it on the next level. It's gonna ruin my time that I was aiming for, but that's okay. Not a biggie. I was just doing that for fun.
You just do a new save, hun.
That's true. Kinda lazy.
Yeah?
Kinda don't want to start a whole nother file just to... But I will do it. For the sake of demonstrating, we will do that.
Please.
Can do, can do. We'll do a completely another save file.
Okay.
Alright, we did get all the coins, so now it's just a matter of getting out of this level. I do like this level when it's night, though. Very beautiful when the pyramid and whatnot, like all this landscape is lit up, but the background's so dark. Very pretty. Yeah,
You don't
there we go.
understand how much I was waiting for you to accidentally just smack into the door again.
Oh, here we go. We got that good spin dash run.
The game was like, yeah, you got the emeralds. Not.
I'm holding on to the button. Oh, God. I did not get my speed up. Oh, well, we'll collect rings. Turn of the century.
Woo!
You okay?
Nice job. It's time for Egg Ballerina.
Time for the egg bobo.
It's so happy. Look at it bouncing around like
Ready, set, go!
Tick, 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 tick.
All right, now we can just aim for a complete utter speed playthrough.
I believe in you.
Yeah, if you ever let the snow be an option here, see that water, you can just walk on it. Whatever character you are. Or if you're Tails, you can just fly over everything. Or Knuckles, he kind of glides over everything too. That's not gonna be much of a speed up at all. That's okay. Fastest turn to the west.
Slams shoulder into pillar.
Football tackle the wall, you'll make it.
Yep.
27 seconds for our first lap, which is pretty good.
Egg Robo, my beloved.
I like the Egg Robo. He's a cool little character, you know?
He's a funky little dude, funky little guy.
Dip into the water a bit, get a nice bath.
I'm
Stinky
covered in dirt
hedgehog.
and wet.
Egyptian water, only the finest.
Pretty sure Sonic is the only character who can't trivialize the obstacles. Technically, his freaking jump kind of trivializes some of them.
We're just gonna use this real quick. Easy peasy win.
Yay! Oh, he's dead.
If you actually know the shortcuts in this level, it's a pretty fast level. You got some big shortcuts in Regal Ruin. And again, that song was brought back in not Team Sonic Racing, Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformed right after Sky Sanctuary.
Yes.
I'll never forget the day they brought that back. I was like, yes, yes, I was so happy. All right, we're gonna take a sharp turn to the right. We're gonna try to grab that first. We're gonna bounce on that wall.
Ow.
Make a nice turn.
Boing.
But I will be happy if I can get everything in one run on this level in particular, because it's not the easiest to do it on. Go ahead and just kind of ignore the speed boost. I think I'll go here first. We're gonna grab the coin. Could have used more rings, but that's okay. There's going to be a whole bunch up here. Grab all of those, hope for more rings. 5, we'll take them. Go up here, that's going to be coin number 3. Bounce off the wall. Make a nice right. We got enough for the first emerald, so we're going to try to grab that. Give me some rings. 10 is good. Go ahead and hit up the door. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're going to grab. There we go. We're going to start moving again. We are going to frickin' hardcore aim for the whole shebang here, folks. We want everything.
You got this.
We want everything. This. I believe that other path down there has the other coin. So we got 20 rings there. That was fantastic. Grab all of that. Make a sharp turn. You want to use your shoulder buttons as much as possible so you can make these turns. We have enough for the other emerald. We just got to grab the last coin. This is looking very possible right now. This is a very good play. If anything, I'm a little disappointed in my Regal Ruin play. But that's okay. This is going to be huge. That's doable. We can still manage. There we go. We're going to go down here. As long as you stay within the wall you're supposed to be in, you'll be okay. There we go. Got the last emerald. We got to move. Oh, Knuckles. Hoping for the best. No!
Oh, it could have been. It could have been.
Okay, so we are going. Well, actually, hold on. This is good. This is actually good because we're gonna be able to go up against Mecha Knuckles now, get him, and you guys are gonna be able to see the you failed, you didn't get the emerald. So we are covering two things.
Okay.
As sucky as that was, we are gonna be able to at least show you guys that no, you didn't get the emeralds, which you'll see two fall. So, not quite the playthrough, but at the very least you'll get kind of what you wanted originally.
Man, that was such a good run, though.
It was a good run. I was really rooting that I had that, but no, beat me by just a pinch.
Yeah.
I did grab almost everything though. That was nearly good.
If it wasn't for falling in the water in front of the submarine, I think you would have made it.
Yeah. The submarine emerald is a pain in the A. But yeah, the Mecha Knuckles fight here won't be a problem. It's definitely the hardest challenge when it comes to the little CPUs, but nah, it won't be a problem. Now, fun fact, when we get to Radiant Emerald, play as Supersonic, you'll race up against, I believe, all the unlocked characters, but if you play as regular Sonic, you go up against like Amy, Tails, Knuckles, Eggman. So depending on if you go Sonic or Supersonic, it does change who you race in the last level, last course. Yeah. And you get different credits music. You always get, I believe, not credits music, I'm sorry, I take that back. You always get a different song. So you'll get Diamond in the Sky if you play as Sonic or any other character. You'll only get Supersonic Racing if you're Supersonic. I believe that's how that goes.
Sounds consistent to me.
Yeah. Because Diamond in the Sky is super good, but, you know, if you play as... Oh, wait, number one?
Yeah, number one ends up in the end, too.
Number one is correct. It's correct. Very good songs. There we go.
Yay! I can't wait for the fail screen.
Knuckles
Knuckles is alive.
That is correct. Yes. Here you go.
Oh.
And they kind of just leave you with that no jingle.
That's super funny.
Yep.
You got no.
I like how I went from I don't want to make another save file, I'm lazy too. Now I gotta do a whole nother race for the emeralds, but this is more fun.
That is a really funny troll, actually.
No emeralds.
No emeralds. You got this. This is the run.
All right, 28 coin. If I can get like, oh, I was hoping to get 50 rings there. That would have been pretty ideal. Very blue water. We got a beautiful day out here today.
Yeah.
Very vibrant blue.
Out. Let's go.
It looks so beautiful.
Gaming.
I got none of those rings just now. There we go. It's 50. Aiming for 100 rings right now, so we can get both. Whoa! Somebody's collecting rings down there. Or is that me? Why are those honing in on me? Frick off. I don't want your dirty rings. I didn't earn those.
You are a strange creature.
You're right, though.
A little bit.
I should have actually said, ooh, free rings.
Yeah. Ooh, money. Thank you.
There we go. Yeah, here we go. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You want to wait for that shadow a little bit? Grab it. Head on over this way. We'll grab our second emerald and just get the heck out of here. Slow down, slow down, slow down. There we go. Such a weird spot for the emerald, but we'll take it. Any of those bumpers, I think at one point also technically slowed me down. It was the traffic cones.
Yeah.
If I hadn't hit those. Who placed these here? Who placed these pylons?
Who keeps putting shit in my way while I'm running?
You're the one who made this place.
Honestly, yeah. Is this an Eggman facility?
Is this like an Eggman thing?
Yeah, I'm wondering.
It's half-baked, Eggman. You. This is also a really good song. I don't know what my least favorite song in this game would be if I had to pick.
Yay!
I like Can You Feel the Sunshine. I will say it's the most replayed. Maybe I'm just tired of it, but I do like every song in this game.
Yay!
It's the menu.
Does 8-bit go super, or do they just become 16-bit? They become 32-bit, they skip.
Yeah, they get that 32-bit jump.
Yep.
You get them Saturn graphics and PS1 graphics.
Yahoo.
All right, Grand Prix. We're gonna head on in as Supersonic.
Hello, Unstable. How are you? Welcome in.
Yo.
Everybody's sparkly now. Let's freaking go.
Yeah. Yep. It's all the other unlockable characters.
Go.
We get Supersonic Racing in this one, which it takes a nice 2 or 3 seconds to actually kick in.
I always find it funny that you're like running in silence for a little while before the music starts.
There's like a nice couple seconds of just nothing.
Yeah, it's a little uncomfortable, but it's funny.
Yeah. It's kind of reminds me more of the PS1, because the PS1 kept doing that when it came to like reading music.
Yeah.
It gives me that era vibes, which, I mean, this, Sega Saturn, it was very similar. All right, open that door. Get the corner. Grab all those. I really want 50 rings on this run. I just gotta get 4 more, and I can open up this next door. There we go. Fortunately, it's not gonna be enough for a big ol' zoomy. But, grab what we can. I didn't get to take the path. That's okay. We'll just collect rings. Hi, Mecha Knuckles. Good lord. I opened the door for him, I helped.
I assisted.
Come here, you. That turn is crazy. 46. There we go. I also really love the color of this level. It's like if any of you out there have, yeah, the colors. If any of you out there have one of those RGB keyboards that just constantly go rainbow, I'm basically in your keyboard.
That's pretty much what I have right now in front of me.
Yeah, I'm in your keyboard, y'all.
You're in the keyboard.
You could just imagine a little golden hedgehog. Whoa! You could just imagine a little golden hedgehog running around in your little keys.
Messing with my settings.
I'm wondering if like it's kind of transparent looking here with the level. I wonder if like other versions of Sonic R had like solid platforms for these, because I don't remember them being transparent always. I could be wrong though. Anywho.
Dead.
Tailshaw's just dead.
Is this where all my rings went?
All right. And I stopped the timer. We have hit 24 minutes and 22 seconds. So yeah, it's about a little under 25 minutes per playthrough for me.
Not bad.
That was with me almost getting that one run done perfectly and me messing up Regal Ruin. So it's pretty good. I'd argue that's one of my better runs.
Man, I love Rainbow Road. This would be a sick rider's track. It would.
True though. I can't believe they brought in the course from Mario Kart Wii, and then everybody in the classroom stared at them.
Yep.
You. This song is also very fun.
Yeah, this one's really nice.
And this was also an era where like you didn't have like a massive dev teams for games like this, so like this was only done by like a couple dozen people, which is fair.
The environments are so fun though.
Yeah.
It makes me giggle how exactly they're formed. Reactor Factory is pretty much a square. And Regal Ruin is also a sprawling square.
True.
They're all technically squares. Artificial intelligence. I mean, the fact that Eggman shoots me on sight.
Yuji Naka.
Yuji Naka.
Azuka.
3.0 writers were coming for you. True.
Eventually. Eventually that day will come and everybody will know when they wake up.
Hey, Neko.
Yo, it's good to see you, bud.
PC staff.
The PC staff, holy heck.
Hi, Tails.
He's just a little guy. You could actually like chroma key the black background and have like a little gif of him doing that.
That's
or
adorable.
An emote. I would. That's what I would do with this knowledge.
I would also do this.
The only character that you can really
so much.
the only character you couldn't do that for is Amy because her tires are black. You'd be cutting those out.
Yeah.
Not that we're losing sleep or anything, but
she doesn't really need it.
No, she doesn't. She's kind of just spinning around in a car at that point. Like Knuckles has a dance, Sonic has a dance, Tails is jumping up and down. They're
the sooner we
fellas.
take away her mobility, the better.
I can't wait for the next like Sonic. What's it called? Sonic Forces Speed Battle character, Vegetable Amy.
Doing wheelies in a wheelchair.
Doing wheelies in a wheelchair. I kind of want that now.
I kind of want that. It'll literally be like Cloud in a wheelchair from Final Fantasy.
True.
Which is a kart character.
I wonder if anyone will ask that for me. When are we getting wheelchair Sonic?
I want wheelchair
money?
Sonic and wheelchair GK now.
Please.
Thank you.
That'd be wonderful. Oh, it's all of them. Two Sonics.
Help! Help!
Oh my god, two Sonics. Wait a minute.
It's just Super Sonic chasing after all of them, actually.
I would love to see Super Sonic chasing regular Sonic, and Sonic's like, oh god.
Please, stop! Stop!
Is this what I am? Jeez Louise.
Help.
This ending art is also very fun.
They always made Knuckles' face so chunky.
Yeah, like I feel like I can like grip his like eyebrows.
His nose and shit.
Yeah. You just want to like cup your hand around his snout and just grab him, pick him up.
They always made it so chubby, his muzzle.
Alright, so now that we've done a playthrough as Sonic, what we'll do first, just for funsies, we'll play Super Sonic, and we're going to jump into just the first level, just to show you just how broken Super Sonic is on a basis. Ooh, we actually get this at night too, so this was fun.
Yay!
And then after this, what we'll do is we're gonna, if you're okay with this, we'll set up a poll and let chat decide what character we play as next.
Okay, that sounds good to me.
I think that'll be fun. You does that sound good, chat?
Yeah.
We'll let you vote. We'll have to pick a couple characters though, because there's not gonna be. We're not gonna put a poll for every character, but we'll pick like a handful of characters, maybe 2 or 3. Can I walk on the water? You kind of can. Super Sonic won't float on the water. Well, he kind of does. Good lord.
That jump, Jesus.
He is just like, if you know how to weave through those trees, this is ridiculous. I just did that in 17 seconds flat.
The wall
You jump in the water. The wall hurt me. I was like, stop.
Jesus Christ.
Weave and dodge, y'all. Weave and dodge. Ah, the trees hurt me. That's okay.
Help, he's fumbling.
19. Okay, that's not bad. I think I did all of that in under a minute.
Look what you've done.
And yes,
you killed them.
but see the characters that came with me. It's the unlockable characters when you play Super Sonic.
Yeah.
You'll never get the other ones. Funnily
Makes
enough,
sense, though.
it does. They want to make sure you're going up against the characters that were unlocked under a higher difficulty.
Yeah, that would make sense with Super Sonic. Otherwise, you're just washing pretty much.
It's the Super Sonic chasing after all of them. that is the good quote.
It is. Okay.
All right, so we're gonna go into Grand Prix, and we have all the characters. Well, now I'm gonna set Sonic back down to regular Sonic. Now we're not gonna pick Sonic going forward. We're gonna pick these other characters. I'm gonna say you and me pick one character each, and then people. No, I don't want to do it. Let's pick 3 characters.
Okay.
Let's pick 3 characters.
Let's put.
I'll let you pick. Actually, better yet, you pick 2.
Okay. Put Amy on there.
Amy on there. So we got Amy and.
Funky Dude Egg Robo.
Funky Dude Egg Robo. So the Egg Robo way over here.
And then you pick one.
I was gonna let you pick it, so it's not so biased where it's like chat picking one of us.
Okay.
So we'll just pick.
Heck it. Freaking put Tails doll.
Okay. I mean, I feel like we could just pick 2, but okay.
I thought I picked the 2 already.
I was just like 2 in general. Like you pick 2, that's it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Amy and Egg Robo then.
Amy and Egg Robo. So we just need a poll of that now.
Okay. Mods, would you be so kind as to put a poll to decide whether or not we play as Emmy or Ebobo?
They have to say it like that.
They probably will.
Amy and Egg Robo. Okay.
What? The one time it's typed correctly. It definitely wasn't Dan who did that one.
It had to be somebody else.
It had to be somebody else that made that one.
Amy and Egg Robo.
Egg Bobo. It literally would be spelled with like hieroglyphics.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay. I feel like she made me shorter on her stream. I've noticed this. Now, size-wise, I can see myself maybe being a little taller, but my head's definitely bigger. I have a big star-shaped head. This is inaccurate. I know who I am. I got a big ego. Dang, man, there's like 8 frickin' Amy votes. Hot dog. You are shorter than her. I'm supposed to be shorter. I just feel like theoretically my head would be bigger. I have a big head. That's me saying that. I wouldn't be this short. I would definitely be a little bigger, but I would probably increase my size twice and then drag my body down a little bit on the V2 thing, but that's just me. I'm just, what's the word? Complaining a little bit, a little minor complaint. Well, see, she's normally furry, you're Mobian. I mean, if you listen to the Bumblecast. Yeah, no, in terms of height for my character, yes, I would be shorter. I think it's just more so, I feel like my head shape would be bigger. I feel too small. I feel like I need to be upped size-wise on her stream, like maybe once, maybe twice, if not once. You can keep me down below, like you'd keep me below her, that's fair. I'm not saying I'm taller by any means. Now, IRL, yes, but not by like a crazy amount. And if you count my human character, yeah, at that point, but that goes without saying. Funnily enough, if you guys want a fun fact, I have like a Minecraft model of ZachAndZonic. I do have him canonically like really tall because I have him set to where it's Steve's height from Minecraft because it's a skin. Minecraft height. Let me look up this real quick. Steve Minecraft's height is 6'2". So funnily enough, Minecraft ZachAndZonic is taller than lots of my other models, and it's only because it's a skin over Steve because it's Minecraft. So I think that's kind of fun. Minecraft Steve is definitely taller than me. That is for sure. Find it so funny you can just rig the votes now. Can you actually? We love rigging the votes. An American pastime. I'm just kidding. I'm just being a funny little guy. I'm assuming Amy took the win there. I didn't get to see the end result because I wasn't looking. Because I was looking up Steve Minecraft's height. But I'm assuming Amy had won the vote. So we'll go over to Amy. Amy's definitely one of the hard characters to play as in this game, but that should make for a fun time. Amy did win? Okay. And you can pay points to vote more? Fair. So it depends on what I'm doing when it comes to voting, but normally I don't do the points vote thing, which is ironic. When I'm on somebody else's stream, I freaking love swaying the votes with like points. I am evil when it comes to the point system. I will pour tons of points into something. So Amy got 8-1 against Egg Robo. That's fair. I don't remember Egg Robo's gameplay being anything too extravagant, where Amy's gameplay, while super not good, interesting. Also, if you look at her eyes, she is lopsided on her eyeballs. Look very carefully at her eyes, guys.
She's derped as all hell.
She's got a problem.
She's derped as all freaking hell.
Oh yeah.
Also,
like look at hello. Look at her eyes. Like one eye is smaller than the other. She's
all
insane.
there. She ain't all there.
How tall is Mobian Z? So Mobian Z is like 3 foot, I believe 3'3". 3'3" or 3'2", it's somewhere in that ballpark. I was explaining to them earlier that because we were talking about like height differences. Minecraft ZachAndZonic, which I do have a model of that and whatnot, because it goes over the basic Steve height, because Steve Minecraft and whatnot. Steve is 6'2", so ZachAndZonic and Minecraft form is 6'2", which is very scary to think about.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's a bit of a scary thought.
Yeah, just a little bit.
He's my tallest model. Only on a technicality.
Are you talking about how short I was?
No. I was talking about how my character was shorter than yours, but my human character would have been like above, which is fair. And then I would proceed to go off about Minecraft ZachAndZonic being tall as heck.
Oh, gotcha.
I was slightly complaining about how on your just a little shorter than I should be.
Oh, hold on.
I would be that height on your stream, just maybe a bit bigger. I would make myself like 2 times bigger, like 2 more ups, and then drag myself down a bit. That's just me, though.
But you told me to put the phone book down there.
All right, we'll roll with whatever you want to say.
Fine. Oh my God, I got you. Hold on.
Well, no. I was just saying.
There he is, chat.
I do appreciate the yellow pages, though. Yeah, 2 more ups.
There you go.
2 more Mario mushrooms.
Okay.
Or if there's ever a power up in Sonic that makes people bigger. That's too big.
It's just fine for your ego.
No, Alex, that's disturbing now.
Alright, hold on.
You gotta decrease me.
I literally gotta pick you up by your giant head. Hold on.
Why are you making me? See, I told you, chat. I told you I have a big head.
It does.
It was inaccurate earlier.
That better?
That's way better. There you go.
There you go. I'm standing behind you at all times, cheering you on.
Okay, that's wonderful.
Okay.
All right, time for the Amy playthrough. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious on how fast it'll take me to. Let's try
your microphone.
What'd I do?
You hit your microphone.
Oh, did I?
You punched it.
I don't remember hitting it. My bad.
It's okay. I remember because I can hear it.
So I'm gonna start it.
You did it again!
I didn't even touch it.
What is that sound then?
I don't know.
Huh.
I hear crickets outside.
You're a cricket.
Thank you.
You're too big. Move over.
Anyways, so we're gonna start. Hit the timer. I'm gonna try to do this in 30. I just realized we didn't get into a level. All right, and now. I suppose. I'm trying to think here.
Ready, set,
Am I on the screen?
go.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. Oh, criminy. So I guess the coins are gone and we don't get the emeralds anymore.
The funny thing is that now it looks like he's a little kid standing really close to the camera.
God, this is awful.
Alright. Oh my god. Oh, this looks awful.
This sounds awful.
It sure does sound awful.
Amy had a little too much Taco Bell. Brad.
She's tooting, chat. She's rapping, chat. Kick her ass, chat. She's scaring away the Knuckles literally got bounced backwards.
Yeah. Do you hear the sound when you get in the water? Listen to this.
Yeah.
It sounds like when my Game Gear decided to give out.
It sounds like when an RC card no longer has battery.
True, there you go.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
Jesus Christ. He forgot how loud Amy's car is. She needs to get that shit checked.
I sure freaking did. I mean, I'll be honest, I knew she had an obnoxious sound, but man, is this loud. Also, for the sake of stream, I had to make sure the audio was loud enough, so.
No, it's okay.
This is definitely my ears for the rest of time.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. This will be my dreams.
Oh my god. Turning is a myth.
This is awful. Criminy.
Her car is absolutely alive, right?
Oh, definitely. It's freaking
Herbie.
like, yeah, I was gonna say Herbie. I almost said Furby. No, Furbies are different.
I like that her car can't like fully rotate. It has to like tank rotate.
I tried so hard to like make her turns, but she's trying her best, or her car's trying her best. Ah, they gave us gray again for the Radical City.
Ready,
We're not happy to be here.
We're not allowed to have a happy Radical City day. This is that like Monday morning weather when you're. I don't think you could jump either. I think I actually have to like do this.
She can't turn. Oh my god.
Christ. I'll tell you right now, guys, if you look at my controls here, like let's say we get over here, I'm gonna press LB. We can kind of make a sharp turn. She is trying with these walls. Oh god.
God.
You can kind of jump with those. And that. She is absolutely trying her best.
I believe in this child that can't drive.
I
Take
run out
her
of
license
gas.
away. Can you run out of gas?
I see the issue. I've been holding the acceleration the entire time.
Oh yes, to drive forward. My fault.
Yeah, my bad.
My bad.
Like, I have a boost I get every now and then. So, like, let's say I'm not using it right now. You gotta wait for that tire to appear in the top right. So then it should appear now, and then you can boost. I was just holding that the entire time, so I would just get random boosts. That's pretty funny.
New mechanic.
Right, got some rings. Got another tire. Let's go ahead and use that now. Zoom. We're not doing too bad now.
I can imagine the whiplash hitting those dash panels and something like this.
God.
Just have your head thrown back immediately. Boy.
They will not let you boost on the water, though. Keep that noted.
Gotcha.
Oh, we're trying. We are trying to make those turns.
She was not meant for roads.
Oh yeah.
She is not road legal.
We're gonna just boost off here. Managed. All right. Got her icon too. Looks like a stock photo of Amy. Like everybody else looks like they're tailored to this game, but that looks like just classic Amy art from whatever
it
they
does
made.
look like it's just crunched classic art.
Not very Sonic R-esque.
Her eyes are super lopsided. She blinked
Yeah,
once from one side of her face.
Yeah,
Look,
yeah.
Also, look, her car doesn't fully rotate. It only goes one little bit at a time, but it rotates on all of the other stuff.
It is like a tank. Look at her eyes real closely, chat. Look at this.
Jesus.
She's lost it.
Derped to all hell.
She's insane.
The unhinged creature.
All right, Regal Ruin is Amy. Here we go.
Underbaked Amy.
Underbaked Amy. They took her out of the oven too fast.
Doughy cookie out to oven. Here she goes.
All right, we're gonna. Oh, this is an experience.
We're going through the drive-through.
Hodge.
Oh no! Oh no!
It was kind of exhilarating in an aneurysm kind of way. All right, there we go. Got our boost. We're just gonna kind of say frick it. The water does slow you down a bit, but
I feel like these races are so free for all that it's insane. Like you can go in here with a car with a freaking tank that has missiles that you can freely launch at your opponents. You can run on foot, you can fly, you can hover, you can fucking swim if you wanted to.
Amy certainly didn't get a car upgrade for another 12 or 13 years.
True.
Until Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing, where her car got eyelashes on them. Actually at least functioned.
It genuinely angered me, and that's why I made her car look like a roller skate instead.
That's fair. Yeah. I mean, realistically, Amy would add eyelashes to her car. She would.
She would.
Or take a different path for funsies.
She absolutely would. She would also name her car.
She would name her car.
Yeah. Which is fair, because I named mine.
That's fair. I feel like naming it, if something happens to your car, just makes it sadder.
Oh, it is. My last car's name was Shade.
That's pretty fun. What color was it?
It was gray.
Fair enough.
Midnight gray.
50 Shades.
No. No. Bad. Slap on the wrist.
Man.
Now you have to read that book in its entirety in Spanish.
I'm gonna have an aneurysm by the first sentence.
That's what you get. Book report now.
Ready, set.
Oh golly gee. Would you look at the time I gotta go to my full-time job? Oops, I wasn't holding forward.
Oh, whoopsie doodles. Amy, when did you get your driver's license?
What?
I'm gonna try something here. I will not have control if I do this any other way, so let's...
Yay!
Okay, I will give her that. Her turn was amazing there.
Yeah.
That was a really good turn.
Sonic, do you like my car? Do you like how beautiful red it is? Doesn't it remind you of something?
Amy, it looks so good. I really like the part when you back up as far as you can, just seeing just how far you'll go for our love. She backs up, she backs up, she backs up, and bye.
Into the river. She like comes out splashing.
Sonic, did you see it? I went all the way to the river.
Man,
Yeah,
even with
I
the
see
speed
you,
up, this is
baby.
terrible.
He's like up on a mountain. Yeah, I see it. Keep going.
Yeah. This is still kind of difficult. Knuckles is majorly catching up. I'm gonna maybe hug the wall and do a speed boost here. That sounds like a plan.
If you keep trying to go in first, you're gonna make a lovely new paint job for my car.
Oh dear.
You'll blend in so nicely.
Your blood would look good on my tires. Paint job.
I can't wait
Actually,
to oil up my tires with the blood of my enemies.
It did sound like I got a little sad thinking, oh man, tires are like typically black and gray. If I get blood on them, it'll just blend in. Never mind.
Where am I? Oh God. Hello.
I got a little sad.
Back to the McDonald's drive-thru. You know what?
And
See.
What's up?
If Amy Rose went into the McDonald's drive-thru, what would she order?
Oh God. Ooh. Does McDonald's sell refreshers or anything?
No.
No, okay. I feel like she's a refresher kind of girl.
She'd get a lemonade, maybe.
I'm
the
a
smoothies.
refresher.
She'd get a smoothie.
Oh, I was gonna say, if not, she'd get the smoothie.
She'd get the strawberry banana smoothie for sure. She'll
she'd
get a
the
Happy Meal.
smoothie and a Happy Meal, maybe.
That one reminds me of like those birthday balloons that are in the shape of numbers.
I was gonna say she seems like a refresher drink kind of girl, but I'm a refresher drink kind of girl.
You're the sassiest girl I know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. You are the Starbies.
The name Herbie was taken for the car, so I named mine him.
Ready?
I'm so done with you. Chicken
All right,
select
now
tenders. I would get chicken select tenders.
Dude, that sounds wonderful.
Sounds
I love
amazing.
chicken
I am
tenders. Chicken
so
tenders when done
hungry.
right.
God damn it.
If you ever need to go make food, I can hold my own here for a bit.
I'll make a deal after I'll make like the last of my chicken nuggets and
Okay.
Okay. She'd order the ice cream and make sure the hammer is in view so they know what happens when they tell her it's broken. Welcome to McDonald's. Can we take your order?
Yeah, can I get like, an Oreo McFlurry? It says that you have like in a bigger size. Can I get one of those?
Sorry, ma'am, we don't.
You don't what?
We'll be right out, ma'am.
Better put extra M&Ms on that bitch.
Bro was so desperate they went over to Burger King and said, "We need your help."
Please. Our drive-thru is literally under attack.
Knuckles is the one having to manage, and he's like, "Oh, listen, I had no one else to turn to."
Sonic's like, I am not clocking out of my shift early to go help you with that.
Yeah.
Sonic would work at a Wendy's.
I was gonna say, remember when the meme where Tails would be at the drive-thru was the thing? I like that one. That one was.
Yeah.
And you said no pickles? Okay. Don't see why, but.
Don't see why. Pickles are like the best part.
You must be allergic.
You must be allergic to good taste.
You must be allergic to things that die.
Must be why I sneeze around you so much.
Ooh. Dang, man, all I wanted was McDonald's. Everyone said to be an a-hole.
Why is it we come back? Why do we always go to the drive-thru angry? We really need to stop taking trips like this.
Sonic is chugging along. He is trying.
I want Febbies.
You know what? Oh, that'd be fun, actually. I love Freddy's. So fun fact, I actually went to McDonald's yesterday, picked him up on the way home. Oh, I did not get the speed boost. This is actually kind of bad. Jesus Christ.
God.
I went to McDonald's the other day because I wanted their collectible cups that they released recently, and my luck had it. They were like, so we're out of the cups, but the truck that's to the side of our building right now, which they did have a truck, was delivering them at that point in time. She said you can come back in 2 to 3 hours, and I went, nah.
Give me your cup.
Yeah, I almost wanted to get on the freight truck. Hey, fellas, what you got?
Here, I'm here to help unload.
Yeah, I'm here to help unload. I'm a freight
Grab
member.
a hat.
Yeah, grab a McDonald's hat. Sup.
I have one. I could totally do that.
True. I had a Domino's one a while back. I didn't work at Domino's. I forgot how I got the hat.
I have a McDonald's and I have a JJ's.
And a JJ's.
JJ's. Dun, 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 dun. You know what? That radiant emerald actually looks like what the emerald in something about Knuckles looked like. You remember?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So because we didn't actually have to collect the emeralds or the coins or anything like that, that took me 13 minutes.
It's not bad.
That's really not that bad.
It was not as bad as I assumed it was going to be.
Yeah, I feel like if you were to actually collect everything with it, it would be...
What's the hardest character?
What's what now?
What's the hardest character?
I feel like it's Amy, but maybe it's... I don't know. Maybe Eggman?
That
Everybody else is pretty doable.
Bad. Just that you can't jump, but you just gravitate upwards anyway.
I think it's because I'm playing.
Pretty sure it's because she gravitates. No, probably.
I handled that as well as I could.
Here.
Funnily enough, it's been on my backlog to tackle every character in Sonic R in one go as a stream, but I never could.
Let's do it then.
Or it's not that I never could, it's just I never found the opportunity to. But this is doable tonight.
Let's do it then. What's the next
This
one?
is doable. We could either do Egg Robo and then let you do after that, or put up stuff for a vote again, just in general.
Yeah, we'll put it up for vote again.
Just for vote? Okay.
Yeah.
That'll be fun.
McNeandle's hat.
McNeandles.
I've been sitting in this Wendy's drive-thru for 5 minutes, and if somebody doesn't come out here with a goddamn ice cream, I am leveling the entire place.
Amy would never.
Amy would. You can't speak for me.
Look at this man speak for me. Uh-oh.
Yeah, look at this guy speaking for me. Who does he think he is?
No.
She needs
more.
that limited edition pup cup.
No, more.
Because she's a dog.
Tubes.
We love Tails. He's just a little guy.
Her spikes are so fun. Knuckles.
Yeah.
He's just happy to be there.
Knuckles is the I got 4th place dance.
Yeah. Some kick.
Some kick.
Tails is my son. He has so many dads. No
Tails
moms
is a
though.
good boy. No moms.
He is a short king. Shut your
No
fucking
moms.
mouth. Shut up, Pat. Shut up.
Tails is the type of character that, like, he's so intelligent, but if you gave him the Burger King hat, he'd be like,
He would be the happiest child at Chuck E. Cheese's.
He would.
He would. He'd be the one to cry when he runs out of tokens.
Nah, man. Bro's gonna pull that machine apart and get his own coins.
Give me my tokens! All I need is a screwdriver and a dream.
Realistically, Tails would be the type of guy who would be able to fix your machine at Chuck E. Cheese even though he doesn't work there. Here, I got it for you.
He would be the one to notice the pattern for the rigged games like instantly and be able to circumvent it. Now Metal Sonic's just chasing everyone.
Tails would be the type of guy to be like, yo, I fixed your light gun for the House of the Dead arcade machine with a little bit of alcohol and some gum.
I'm giggling because it looks like Metal Sonic is just A-pose chasing everyone now. I like that everybody gets a turn in the Ring Around the Rosie game.
Dude, Knuckles is made of rubber on that photo.
Yeah, it looks like he got stung by bees. Or he ate the bees. You know, like how dogs like will eat a bee and their entire face balloons? That's
Yeah,
him.
yeah.
That is him.
I sometimes look at dogs, like I'll have like any of my pets that I've had, I'll like look at them and be like, look like you got stung by a bee.
You got stung by a bee. There's a bee.
All right, so for the time being, we'll just kind of retire the Egg Robo as a vote for now, just to throw it back into the mix later. For now, pick 2 different characters and we'll vote for them.
Let's do Eggman and Mecha Knuckles.
Okay.
Yeah. Texas will figure out how to play Tails.
Taxes.
Tails will figure out how to play OG Doom on a Texas instrument calculator.
Taxes the fox.
Texas, Texas, and Tails, all related, cousins even. Texas
Somehow.
is actually from Massachusetts, not even from Texas.
God, that's like one of those states I feel like does not exist. That and Connecticut.
What, Massachusetts?
Yeah.
But it has Salem and a whole bunch of other really cool stuff up
I
there.
know, but it just doesn't register to me.
It also has like a ton of Halloween stuff up
Like
there.
Salem registers with me, but the rest of the state really doesn't.
That's
Or
funny.
Connecticut.
You're silly. God, who is putting these now? Is this Dant now?
Herm Skibbity. Dude, who the frick?
I'm trying to think who's on mod right now. It might be Theo.
That's a bit of a cursed.
Egg and Mechanux. Jesus Christ. Egg McMuffin or toaster?
Egg McMuffin.
Eggman's just having a good time. His mustache is clipping through his face a little though.
True, he's got his paper mustache.
I also like that his head is not attached to his body when he leans it back.
He's kind of a banana.
You see under his neck.
He's got Bonanza Bro portions in this game.
Yeah. You can see inside his head. Look at that. That's terrifying, Eggman. What the fuck? Your hands are just squares. He's probably the least constructed character. His arms aren't even fully attached to each other. They're just polygons. Stop saying my state doesn't exist. Ohio doesn't exist. I'm not in Ohio.
Well, I think it's funny. I thought about that the other day, right? Like how I said, like certain states will register. Ohio's gotten such big meme status that it's like it's very recognized now.
Yeah, now it does exist. You guys willed it into existence.
Yeah, people didn't believe it till it became.
Yep.
Yeah, people believed in it.
Mechanux won. Count yourself lucky.
Mecha Knuckles.
Help someone turn me into paper. I'm in mass? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bother you while you're in church.
Whoops.
Don't get caught, okay?
No.
Jesus will have words.
So, fun fact, now that we're playing as Mecha Knuckles, we're having to go up against the alternative characters, which involve Supersonic. So we got steroids here.
We've got steroids here.
We're going up against Supersonic.
Is that the sound he makes?
Not nearly as bad as Amy, but yeah.
It's his butt rocket.
It sounds better when you stop using it.
All sounds sound better when they stop.
Yeah.
Taxis
oh, wow.
didn't happen. Boston is changing.
Supersonic actually overtook. Hold on. This is going to be an interesting playthrough. Supersonic definitely pulls their weight.
They better.
Fair. He's just not the type to take the loop. He will actually pass it. He knows better. Smartest AI in this game.
Supersonic is like there is no obstacle, just a line.
True. God.
Rocks.
Put me out of my frickin' misery. There we go.
Yay!
My replays always end up looking so cursed with how I end them.
Tails doll's dead!
He's so thirsty.
He's like, please. Water.
I miss chapped lips. You just kind of see him drag himself into the little lake.
Yeah, he just drags himself into the water. It's just soaked stuffing. He's gonna be like that stuffed animal somebody threw at the wall.
True. Why is the Tails doll kind of what's the word, stiff? Hit. Hit.
Why
well,
is he
this
so
is easy.
crusty?
Why is he so crusty?
Why he's so crunchy?
There we go.
You know what I could go for? Those honey butter chips.
I still have that bag you gave me.
Really? You haven't eaten it?
No.
Why?
It feels wrong to not. It feels wrong to eat them when you're not here.
Aw, I literally gave that back to you though.
I know.
Thankfully those don't really expire, so.
I was tempted to buy more for when you came over.
I still feel bad about the guava puffs.
Oh, it's all good.
I
open that door.
That's awesome. Where am I?
Knuckles is Mecha Knuckles' float here is insane in this level.
You just fly everywhere.
Yeah. We're actually about to lap Metal Sonic.
Why is Metal Sonic so slow?
He's dying.
He's genuinely like decompressing.
Holy crap.
Wow. Oh. These two are always dying in the back, dude.
Yeah, Metal Sonic got third, and he was having a freak out. That's replay. If y'all want to see a major defeat again.
I just want to see what the heck Metal Sonic was doing.
Yeah, he was, as the kids are saying, tweaking out. I have a coworker that says that he's 18, and I'm like, golly.
Golly.
Ready?
That is sure what the kids say. The twerking.
Contemplative twerking.
Constructive criticism.
Constructive twerking.
Constructive twerking.
I like to think that constructive twerking is literally you criticizing someone in a constructive way as you're twerking and remaining eye contact, or you're throwing your hips back so fucking wildly you're able to like build a pyramid.
Oh, my hips hurt just thinking about it.
You gotta practice your architecture.
I got them rattly bones, man. I am telling you, I can't.
To throw it back or not to throw it back, that is the question. The answer is yes all the time.
You're with your in-laws during the holidays. Everybody's kind of just, you know, not sure what to talk about anymore. Conversation's dying down. You think in your brain, do I bust out the hips?
Do I bust out the hips? Explore on that. Okay, so there are various different types of twerks that you can do or use to convey an idea or an emotion. And contemplative twerking is probably the most apologetic
Rhymedy.
twerking. I saw Tails Tall trying so hard. Our ancestors have practiced this technique for generations. Generational twerking is also a thing.
Generational twerking.
It's an ideology.
I feel like I'd be that one dad that if I ever caught like a child of mine like twerking and they're really throwing it back, my first thought would be, dang. No, hold on, what are you doing?
Dang.
Like it'd be like that first second or two of, dang, you're really able to. Wait, hold on now.
Stop doing that.
Stop that. What are you doing?
Be like, holy shit, our family should not move that way.
Set,
What genes did we have? What did I not do?
What did I not do? It's a wild statement.
It definitely couldn't have been from me.
That's so funny.
I don't throw it back.
My hips
I don't.
only. I don't throw it back. The only thing I throw back is my back.
Because I don't throw it back, I throw it forward.
I throw up. That's it.
I do the pelvic thrust from SpongeBob. That's what I grew up. Oh, now that hurts just thinking about it too. Never mind. I'm old and tired.
I'm old and tired. Worst combination.
Supersonic. Holy frick, Supersonic.
How did we get up there? God, now I'm just thinking of the little GameStop booty video.
Does anybody remember the little GameStop bunny?
Yeah, I do. It was like a little pink rabbit, wasn't it?
It was like a white rabbit,
Yeah.
but it was such an era of like little rabbits,
Yeah.
or like mascots, like the little sticker rabbit and
Yeah. A happy bunny.
Happy Bunny. Heaven forbid anybody ever got a tattoo of that. You were very of that time. Supersonic, can you slow down?
No, man.
I legitimately can't keep up. I'm using every shortcut I can too.
Broski, please, I need you to like calm the
Dude.
fuck down, please.
I just took
Why
the
are you
short.
so
He's doing the same freaking shortcut I'm doing.
Well, yeah.
He knows. We're gonna have to just. That's impossible. Oh, I'm fricked now. Wait.
Oh, baby. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Eee! Ah!
Oh, damn it. Dude, he was swerving like a fucking car. You know what
Oh, he was
happens now? You
showing
gotta
off.
redo this.
He was showing off.
You gotta redo the race.
Ugh.
We only accept first here.
I feel like taking that path on the left was a little slower.
Look, it's a beautiful day. It'll be better.
It's a beautiful day.
It's a beautiful day in this neighborhood of nuclear families.
Oh, he got to speed up. He doesn't need that.
This game is biased towards my golden beast friend and I hate it.
I kind of love it, I ain't gonna lie. Oh, no.
Drowns. I kind of love it.
That's a retry. That's a retry.
the disheartened.
ready, set, go!
Oh my god.
I remember his little strut at the beginning.
Hey, there's a lock-on missile on you.
He got another effing speed up.
He sure did.
Alright.
You handle like a blade.
Holy frickin' crap.
Holy shit.
I think my discouragement is killing me.
No, stop it. Metal Sonic just smashed into that wall.
Okay, Supersonic still takes that path. No, you don't.
You got this, I believe. He is on our ass.
We'll get that bit. Don't say that.
Oh. I mean, he's...
I suppose I have one. He's kind of.
I can't say in on top of. I can only say on. It's everything else is worse.
That's fair. He's in.
He's in. That is a discussion for another day.
What kind of Sonic game are we playing?
I don't
Play
like
something
this
on the
game
Dreams
of tag.
Collection. Well, that side of the internet.
This game of tag has become a little too intimate. I want to leave.
If anybody out there in R34 land could make art of Supersonic and Mecha Knuckles, that would be hilarious.
Yeah, you're live here on Twitch, and the order has been put in.
The order has been put in. We just need the money, the funds, the person.
We need the sanity as well, please.
Yes.
God. If Mecha Knuckles could eat nuggets,
128 flat.
What sauce would he have? I think he would have honey barbecue.
Part of me almost want to say sweet habanero.
Sweet habanero would be a good one too. I feel like, for some odd reason, Eggman hits me as somebody who likes extremely spicy food.
Are you saying Eggman or Egg Robo?
No, like, Mecha Knuckles.
Oh, Mecha Knuckles.
But I was thinking about it, and Eggman to me strikes me as somebody who likes really spicy food.
Eggman would like spicy.
Yeah, I feel like he has a high tolerance for spicy food.
Burr likes evil ham. I mean,
yeah, it's true.
He likes some spice in his life. I am out of spicy honey, and I'm very sad.
Dude, no!
I tried looking for it the other day. I'm gonna have to like order it online again.
It's like the best.
Heaven forbid you go to an actual grocery store and they don't have it there.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to order me some too for my stuff.
It's so good.
It is. I haven't tried it on popcorn yet though.
I technically have it, but like there's like a pinch left, and for some reason like when you have like just the littlest bit of honey left,
you don't want to use it, right? You want to like save it for something.
Well, it dries the heck out, even with the lid closed, and it's like it's harder to come out.
Those little honey bears that I got from the festival where they had that honey maker.
Yeah.
I had 2 bottles left. Hey Synchro, how are you?
Yo,
are you
DJ.
winning, son?
I was gonna say at the festival I went to today had a little stand for honey, but there was way too many people surrounding it. I couldn't check.
I still have I have the elderberry honey, right?
Elderberry honey. Oh, good stuff.
It's completely solid.
Oh no!
Yeah, it's completely solid. Those things solidified so much faster than usual.
Boil it, water to bring it back to life. That's true, you could.
Yeah. I heat it up in the microwave and it comes back to life, but it's just kind of like, I can't do that with one of the containers I have, which is the whiskey honey, because like it's in a glass container.
Yeah.
And I can't scrape it out, unfortunately. It won't let me.
I have so many rings.
Oh no,
they'll just float. What am I gonna do with them? Just a metal guy.
Throw it back.
Throw it back.
Earn
bling,
more.
bling, bling, bling.
Or earn more. Pay for that college tuition, Vanessa.
Gotta shake it to make it. Guys, it took me 20... I've been with this company for 20 years. And I gotta tell you how I started. I had to really throw it back.
I had to throw it back for the big wigs.
Y'all wondered why I had back issues after all these years. Well, now you know. I had
carrying.
Moved. There you go.
Let's go. Him doing those little backflip springs, he reminds me of like, I forgot what cartoon it was, but they had that like toy dog that would just do backflips.
Oh yeah!
That's what he reminds me of.
I remember that.
Yeah. I can't remember what it was called, but
that's cool
him
art.
doing that is hilarious. That's actually really cool art.
That one goes hard.
I've never seen Metal Knuckles and Sonic R before.
That's fair. Most people when they play this game like in a playthrough sense always play like the main cast. They don't ever play as like Mecha Knuckles.
I'm trying to think.
Mecha Knuckles is actually pretty well playable. It's really good.
Let's
for Sonic R.
Let's put Tails doll and Tails for vote.
Tails doll and Tails. Let's do it.
We'll put the 2 Tails. Mods, could you put Tails and Tails doll up for vote for character select?
Basically, anybody who doesn't win the vote, we throw into the basically like losers category. We'll have them vote for later.
Yeah.
And then whoever ends up being last is just last.
Numcos.
I'm keeping up with you too. I got you.
Thank you.
Richard Jacques.
Jacques.
Jacques. I said Jock, my bad.
You did.
Richard
Regular
Jacques.
Knuckles.
Yuji Naka. For who's cuter? Oh, if it's a who's cuter contest, definitely Tails.
Tails doll.
Nah, that's for the sickos.
I'm ill.
I know. I understand. I still care about you. I'm valid, but she's void. Yeah, I thought it was clever.
I'm going to bite you.
That's fair.
Well, who would win in a battle? Tails doll or Omocho?
Oh.
Tails doll would shut itself off.
Yeah,
We've seen it happen every race.
Yeah, Tails doll's backing out. It ain't worth it.
Tails doll will actually, like, leave the fight itself.
Yeah.
Flipsy from Fairly Odd Parents. It's owned by Dark Laser, which is one of the villains. Thank you!
Yeah,
That's
right,
what I was
right.
thinking of. Flipsy.
I almost thought of the eye dog earlier. I'm like, no, I don't remember it.
I love the eye dog, though.
The eye dog was great. I love the eye dog.
The fact that she blinks with one eye freaks me out, bro.
Oh, that freaks you out.
Yeah. Aside from what she looks like. Oof, eye dog. Throw back. Throw it back? Okay, I got you, homie. Hold on.
Eye dog throwing it back.
Man, a lot of people want us to throw it back today. You better start working them hips, Z.
Okay. How much money we raking in?
Yeah, what shape can you do?
What shape can I do?
Yeah, you know how you have to throw it back in a circle? What shape can you do?
A star?
We might need to get your hips checked out, I think.
Hey, I'm trying to be interesting.
You're trying to be crippled. We're
Don't
gonna
tell me my
have
secrets.
to put a brace on you, I think.
Tails all out here with the win.
Tails doll wins. Tails doll wins. Let's go. We used to have an eye penguin. Oh, I remember that. The eye fish.
I remember the eye penguin. I remember it was like they did the eye dog, so naturally the next thing was the eye cat, and then after that it was just whatever other animal they could come up with.
They had the eye turtle, the eye fish, eye penguin. They had the little Orby thing, which was not an animal, so it was stupid. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare.
Somebody did not just post a picture of mozzarella sticks with marinara on Twitter. I don't want to look at that.
Boy Glitch, hi Nova, how are you?
Lovely.
Gwen Twix. We're doing Tail Doll.
Tails doll playthrough.
Yahoo.
So out of, let me back up here real quick. So we did Sonic, Mecha Knuckles, and Amy so far. So this being Tails doll, out of the 9 characters, if you don't count Supersonic,
Right.
this will have been our 4th. Very odd number. If you count Supersonic, it's 10, but still a little strange. All right, Tails doll. Now, from what I remember of the Tails doll gameplay, it's not fantastic, but it's interesting. I believe he does float above everything. So let me go into the water.
Whoa. Yay! He makes no noise. He's
Also-
the most silent character.
Also, can't stop him.
Oh.
He just moves.
Uh-oh.
Dun,
Oh,
dun,
no.
dun.
Oh no. Oh no.
He does levitate.
He does levitate.
He
So,
does
but
do a
you
little bit-
can't stop him though.
No, like if I try, he just moves.
Oh my god, that's wild.
He has some movement. Well,
Oh, okay. We're committed.
later.
Tails doll is commitment.
Bye. Yeah, Tails doll's commitment.
Sonic almost fucking ran you over.
Stealth build.
Let's go. Well, at least we're not hearing an engine or a propeller butt going
He's
on.
a silent boy, and we appreciate that.
We do. He's calm, collected, poised.
He does a little sway. His tails are actually very stiff though.
It's in the
Bro,
wind.
bro has prosthetics.
They have like those little wire coat hanger things in them.
Yeah. I have a Kazooie plush like that.
Yeah.
Of course I do, but
I'm doing pretty well just having Alfredo chicken for dinner. Sounds good.
that sounds good.
Yeah. I'm hungry.
Can't go wrong with some chicken Alfredo. You need to go make nuggies.
Slower than a kidney stone.
The next credits we get, I will run the next poll if you don't mind. At least like say it, and then you go make your nuggets.
Okay, I'll put them in the ale flyer.
Okay. And then back to Tails
has
doll.
anti-grav devices in its tails. That's why it floats. I do gotta ask Zonic, did you ever buy into the rumors and legends regarding Tails doll?
No, never.
Ready?
Never.
Set, go!
I've always been the opposite of most people on the internet when it comes to the Tails doll. I always just kind of liked him for what he was, not what people made him.
I just thought it was cute and I wanted the plushie. Like, I just wanted the stuffed animal.
Like, he's just a cool little character concept.
Help,
I mean...
Help.
I was really hoping.
Help.
Can you
Help.
by chance? Can you by chance?
Help.
Wow, he actually can't make it over that.
He can't jump.
He's trying his best.
I believe in him.
I do too. Let's get you a speed shoe, buddy. That's 20 rings. Okay. Dunk. Got some Sonic Blast looking artwork in the background too.
Yeah.
Do you know? A Game Gear game that I actually don't mind all that much, and most people kind of dunk on.
Beans and rice dinner with chicken.
Beans and rice dinner with chicken.
Do you know I wanted the Tails doll so bad I just made my own?
You?
I was like, yeah, I was really little though, so I wasn't like super good at sewing, but I went and got like old clothes and I cut out the shape as best I could. I was like,
I respect that.
I had to have been like 9 at this point, maybe 8. And I tried my very best. I've got a bunch of cotton balls, like the ones you get from like the pharmacy.
Yeah.
I got a bunch of those and put them in the cloth and sewed it together and gave it a little scarf. I tried my very best.
That's fun.
It didn't
I mean, at
look
least
anything like him, but I did try.
the drive was there, and I respect that, even at a young age. I will say this, he's a little overpowered when he can go over like this. It's a little disappointing that he can't go over the wall. I guess they're trying to limit him there, but at the same hand, like, he's so close, it's like, you might as well just give it to him.
He also jumps so damn high, though, so it's crazy he can't go over those.
Yeah. But he doesn't fly, he definitely falls. For a Tails doll, he does not fly, he floats down.
This is the stuffed animal that was tired of you missing it in the crane game and has decided to play crane game with you.
Well, I love how he just sways his little hands.
I love it.
He's just a little guy.
Egg Robo's just dead.
Yeah, Egg Robo's now the one who falls on the ground and dies. Playing Sonic R on Jim's collection was great back then. I agree. We were actually talking a little bit about that earlier. I'd argue that was probably the gateway for most people to play Sonic R if it wasn't the PC port. Because again, not everybody owned a Saturn, but lots of people are starting to get computers, so that became accessible. And then, while the GameCube wasn't super popular, a lot of Sonic fans did transition over to GameCube and got like Jim's collection and whatnot. And then, like I said earlier, in Europe, PS2 had Jim's collection, which lots of people had the PS2, so there you go. And then now we're heading on into a regal. You can hear the flames.
Crickle crackle.
Crickle crackle. It's crazy to think, like, when you think about the time period of Sonic games, like, you look at Sonic R in 1997, this was 6 years after the first Sonic game.
Yep.
And, you know, you think nowadays, like, oh, there's tons of characters and whatnot, but, like, we had a roster of, if you're not counting Super Sonic, 9 characters. That's not too bad for a 6 years difference there, because, you know, Sonic really didn't get any character friends until the second game.
Yep.
So in this game, you have like 9. Now, some of these are very made up. You know, Mecha Knuckles was made up. Tails doll was made up. Egg Robo was just kind of an enemy from Sonic 3 and Knuckles thrown in there. But, hey, they made it work.
They did. They made it work.
Should have just thrown in a Moto bug while they were at it.
Eggman ran out of the R&D budget when making Tails doll.
Fair. Budgets are difficult, everybody.
Well,
Budgets are very
Tails doll is
difficult.
literally just an RC car, pretty much.
Basically.
Yeah.
I want to eat the little red thing on his head.
Okay, so I had always thought it probably tastes like a jawbreaker, and I've always had a fixation with wanting to bite it.
Same.
Like, genuinely.
You just want to eat it.
I do! It looks like a candy.
It does. Like, in this day and age, it'd be a perfect circle, I think. Or is it actually like a diamond shape?
It's supposed to be a diamond.
It's supposed to be a diamond shape.
Yeah.
Oh, supersonic.
I think so. It could be.
Oh my god.
Oh, that was close.
That was actually kind of close.
Maybe it is supposed to be a circle. Because I remember in Sonic Adventure, were they circles? I can't remember. It might actually have been, maybe. I don't remember if it's supposed to be a diamond now.
I actually got the record for that level as Tails doll.
Yeah, let's go!
Good job, little guy.
Best plushie man.
No, I just want to grab his zipper and zip up and down.
Yeah.
Ooh, Frigo ruined that course. Can be. Very much can be. These last couple levels get kind of confusing. This one, I'd argue, is not as bad. Regal Ruin's definitely the most confusing. Like, I say this without trying to sound cocky, but like, I make Regal Ruin look doable. When, like, if it's your first time going there, good lord, it is all over the place. Don't you frick this jump.
Help.
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 Oh no.
I am in need of assistance. Hello.
We're gonna have to take this path and hope for the best. Oh, we got some Eggman looking bombs here from Egg Robo.
Missiles everywhere.
We're behind Mecha Knuckles. This is not looking good.
Yeah,
Get a
because Sonic
speed
is all the way up there.
I can dream. We all need to remember
Where
that
am
nothing
I?
in this world comes for free. It's true,
That's okay.
though.
I don't need to remember. I'm constantly reminded.
Nothing in this world comes for free. Ah, that depends on if she says that.
Yep.
I don't know. Nah, that's a dead run. Supersonic's way past that finish line. That's not
The
happening.
reason Supersonic and Sonic are separate in this game is because Supersonic in this game is the Fleetway version.
It's the fleet. I think there was a mod for it, actually.
My boy!
This is conscious Supersonic, but
He's fantastic and amazing. A nice little psychological treat.
woo! Go!
Woo.
Make it! Oh, Mecha Knuckles out here already. Jeez. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, 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 no.
Screech.
Crap, I just realized I can earn points on your channel. I need to not be distracted by the little treasure box.
5-figure discount.
5-figure discount.
Don't you do it.
Eh.
You got distracted by the treasure chest.
It's points. Remember,
You
chat, you can
sure
always grab
you don't
points
have
if you see little-
ADHD? You use
Pause.
all your points to tilt GK. You leave me be. It tilts him too anyway. It's not just me.
True.
He gets tilted too.
Just like in Fortnite.
Towers. Ha ha ha.
I may have goofed this.
Damn it!
You're not supposed to take that path.
Foxy, I'm gonna take all your points away, I swear to God.
Rough hours.
Try me, you imp. The gremlin screaming. Fox. Oh, God damn it. Thank you for the love.
We're gonna try anyways. Nope, that's it. That's game.
No.
Whoa!
Oh, wait. Oh, no way. If you would have stayed in front of him, he would have got stuck.
I know.
He swerves, though.
He swerved a little bit there at the end.
Magic.
That would have been cool.
Set, go!
Whoa! Mean shot.
Jesus Christ.
Egg Robot
can
for
you
blood.
fucking not?
Yeah, not right now.
Man literally said on site, fuck you.
We're dealing with loss. Aw,
Ow.
frick.
That helped a little bit.
A little bit. Okay, yeah, this is doable. Thank you, Pylon. Yay!
You just heard a thunk.
Oh, stop.
Oh.
That was like the most Adam Sandler laugh I could give. Please, 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 please. Fudge.
You turn a little too early.
Yeah. See, we're like bros.
Brother.
Let's see if we can get a little stupid here, though. Be stupid, be stupid, go crazy, be stupid.
What is that swerve? Do you see that shit?
Bro has no control. I'm gonna try. I think this is a playthrough here that's worthwhile.
So do the rings determine speed?
No.
No. I know nothing about this game except that all the songs are love songs.
At least I don't believe it does.
It'd be very funny.
Oh, Supersonic is so up ahead. That's unfortunate. Nah, that's loss.
I believe in you.
Sometimes he's stupid, sometimes he's not.
Sometimes he does the fucking Tokyo drift at the fucking finishing line.
He just vanishes through the level. And the Mecha Knuckles took all those rings. You better not shoot me
Omega.
again. Omega, hello. Okay. Not too tight of a turn. Oh, Mecha Knuckles got to speed up. That's okay. There you go.
Just got set up at work and now I'm chilling. Welcome to work.
Welcome to job.
Gerb.
And there we go. Got our first lap and I'm in first.
Let's go. Gotta keep it up. Right
Just
behind
gotta
you.
make sure I keep it.
Yep.
20 rings. Frick. Stay back there.
Stay behind
there.
me, Satan! He's so fast, dude.
It's insane. Good turn. Get that. Yeah.
Whoa, clean.
We take those. All right. You definitely have to make this jump here or you're screwed. Man, you talk about you're having to bust your tail here as Tails doll.
Yeah. There's not a lot of room for error, especially not with Supersonic.
I'm hoping this is the run.
Jesus Christ, it came up so fast.
Keep it back there if we can. Not too tight of a turn. Ooh, this is gonna be a close one.
I believe, I believe. Oh, he's gonna do that crazy swerve. Did it! Nice! Good job.
I'm not sure what he was doing back there, but we'll take it.
Nice.
Suspect my chili dog. Thank you.
Let's go.
All right, back in the Grand Prix. You know, guys, I never thought I would be doing a full through of Sonic R, like, outside of my channel, but I'm all for this. This has been on my to-do list for a couple years now.
I'm sorry, do you want me to stop you?
What?
I said, I'm sorry, do you want me to stop you?
No. I'm just saying, I didn't think I would be doing it outside of my channel, but I'm glad I'm doing it here. This makes it special.
Ready,
I am honored.
set.
This will also not be the last time I do this, because it's so much fun. I love doing this.
I always laugh that the ghost stays on your screen for a while and just aggressively hovers towards your camera.
Oh, yeah.
You're just like, please stop. You're scaring me. LSD Road, let's go!
LSD Road. All right, 36
I sure
rings.
love
Not too
Seizure
bad.
Highway.
Let's go.
Epilepsy Boulevard, yeah!
Yo, Seizure Highway, I almost said the name, but that device in my room, play 2.6 of Sonic Frontiers cyberspace level. 2.6 specifically.
She immediately starts playing it.
She would, knowing her. I always want to say it as like a joke, but she will.
Yo, yeah, I know.
I cannot.
I'm still laughing that I set her to literally tell you to take your meds like every 15 minutes.
Swear to God, I don't even have meds. Oh, that would have been a close race right there.
You just have to go find some and take
Hang on. Did I open the door for you? You better not have taken this path, Supersonic. I specifically slowed down so you can't take this door.
No, he's on a different path.
Good. I'm on my way. Oh, well, Mecha Knuckles took it.
Yeah.
Fair. I specifically
I want to see what this do.
specifically slowed down Supersonic. I will laugh actually if Mecha Knuckles gets second now. Like if we strategize thwarting Supersonic.
Well, Supersonic's behind you guys now.
Yeah, he's gonna catch up. I can dream.
Sonic R gotta be the loudest ring sound ever. True.
That next to Sonic Adventure 2, the PC port.
Oh my god, yeah.
Yeah, like right next to that, I'd argue. Mecha Knuckles and Supersonic are going at it, but I think, yeah, Supersonic's overtaking.
How is Metal Sonic faster than Tails Doll? He's got a butt rocket.
I mean, one's a copy of Sonic, one's a copy. Oh, Christ.
Jesus.
He caught up big time.
He sure did. What happened to Metal Knuckles?
Oh, he's back there. Bro's having a horrible time. I was gonna say, one's a copy of Sonic, one's a copy of Tails. If they're copies of each, Sonic's gonna win. Metal Sonic. Naturally.
Not the PC port.
Not the PC port. Okay, I did win that. That wasn't looking very good there for a second.
I got scared too, because you were in fourth for a bit. I was just like,
Metal Knuckles, not Metal Sonic, you goof. Well,
not the voice crack.
I was told by GK here what I heard.
No, I said Metal Knuckles.
Did I say Metal Sonic?
You did.
Okay, never mind.
I said, how is Metal Knuckles faster than Tails Doll?
The Tails Doll.
That's what I said. You're gonna blame your mishearing on me.
That's fair. No, I understand. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna box your ears.
Ooh.
No, not ooh. Not ooh.
Not
bad.
ooh. More like ah.
No, bad.
Bad. Okay.
Ow. Thank you. Thank you for your love. Thanks, Lance.
My glasses are dirty.
Looks at mine. Mine too, I guess.
A little bit, a little smudgy. You should go make those nuggies. I'm not. I just want you to eat properly.
Okay.
Chat, ain't right? She needs to go eat.
Okay.
Go make food.
Chat, have fun with Z. I'll be right.
She's just gonna throw nuggies in the air fryer, so it won't be long. But in the meantime, we can figure out our next vote. So I'm gonna throw out a couple characters. They're gonna throw out 2 characters, and whoever is able to do the poll, I would appreciate it. I'm not sure who's out there doing it, but we're gonna try to do. I'm gonna say throw out. Let me think here. There's Knuckles, and I swear there was Knuckles and like one other character. Or are we already like running out of characters? We might be running out of characters. Let's see, Sonic, our roster. So we already put Tails and Tails Doll. We did Egg Robo, Mecha Knuckles. Metal Sonic wasn't thrown in there, was he? Metal Sonic I don't think was thrown into the mix. Let's throw in regular Knuckles and Metal Sonic. That'll be our poll. Regular Knuckles and Metal Sonic. That'll be a fun poll. We love regular Knuckles. Metal Sonic's also really cool. Who's the Riz Racer? Nux Chug. Alright, let's see those votes. Y'all got about what it seems to be about a minute or so. But we're almost about halfway through playthrough. Part of me kind of wanted to go through everything, getting the emeralds each time with each character, but realistically, like, there's not a whole point in that. And we have enough time to probably cover everything with just playing the levels. So that'll be fun. The poll title name. Dang, what the heck? Oh, this is that sway and vote stuff, though. Man. Man, so that's that sway and vote stuff. You'll cheat here. Alright, fair enough. Well, actually, no, I can't be.
Hey, back.
Oh, hello. Well, it's genuinely like 9 people. Well, not 9 people, but 11 people voted.
Oh.
We have 11. Yeah, it's a sway vote crap. Listen, this is so fake.
Meta Hedgehog or Nux.
This is so fake. Your viewers cheat when it comes to voting. How will we ever know what was the most popular?
I'll never know now. What is happening with this
We'll never
vote?
know. I don't know. They're going insane.
20 now?
I'll vote too, just to frick it up.
Yeah.
Jesus. Yeah, that's a points power thing right there. It's not people.
God.
That's not the people. That's a points power thing.
I love causing problems on purpose. I'm gonna have to like ban my mods.
That's okay. It's pretty funny. Meta Hedgehog. So we will be playing as Metal Sonic instead of regular Knuckles. I am so sorry,
It's a mod
everyone.
power abuse. I'm so sorry,
Metal-
chat. I
Metal Sonic
apologize
gotta
for
be
my
fun, though.
mod's behavior. Lol, lol.
Just a little bunny guy. All right, so we're gonna head on into Grand Prix, and we are gonna play as the lovely Metal Sonic, whose eyes glow green every now and then. It's pretty fun.
Hey, I'm still spending my points like a good law-abiding sissy.
I suppose they are earned. They are
Nah,
earned
it's fair,
points.
it's fair. Nah, you guys are funny. I love you guys.
It is funny.
That is.
Set. Go.
Go! He has little rocket in his spine.
Oh god, his jump is insane.
We...
Whoa, what the fudge?
What?
Righty then.
The land does not exist. The earth
Dude.
is my enemy. Everything
Yes.
is liquid.
He has weird schmovement.
Help me.
We're gonna have to be a little careful about these loops because Supersonic will definitely overtake, but he has like a leap thing he can do. Like he can kind of just
Boing,
like stop mid motion.
boing, 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 boing.
Frick.
I
Frick.
can't. I can barely see. Jesus.
So I'm gonna throw out my 2 cents and say Mecha Knuckles plays better than Metal Sonic.
Oh my god, that jump looks fucking horrific.
It's not the greatest thing ever. I really don't like him.
I think I like the fact that he just A-poses to move, though.
I had to collect my points on your channel.
Stop it! Oh, there you
No,
go, see what
no.
happens? See what happens?
I'll win. Oh, I didn't realize that was the last lap.
Oh my god.
Whoops.
See what
Well.
happens? You're so
You
silly.
treasure.
Boing boings.
Hey, we now get a nice like, little sunset.
McBoing.
Clip created. Good job.
Ready.
Thanks, guys.
Set. Go.
Knowing smile.
Man, I'm getting some dino nuggies. There wasn't really that many.
You remind me. I have Dino Nuggets. Frick.
There's not a lot in this box.
That's fair. I am actually
hold me over till tomorrow.
freaking ball sack, dude. Hold on.
I love the
So
logo.
I'm considering making ramen after stream.
Ramen. Why'd you do this?
I'm sorry.
No, it would be very irresponsible for you to do that.
I got a ramen bowl.
I genuinely, it would take me too long.
Freaking move, Metal Sonic, move!
I ate s'mores ramen. It was a regret. That sounds awful,
S'mores
DJ. What
ramen.
the actual hell?
I will give you that, DJ. You're a brave lad to at least try it, but I'm gonna be real with you.
Where's the
Oh,
qualifying?
please don't take the
My
loop.
tune wasn't good for that round. My gear ratios
Bro
were set
took the
wrong.
loop.
Dude.
Resort Island Act 3, let's go.
Ready.
Why do the
Set.
flickies have
Go.
pigtails?
Freaking listen.
Answer my question.
What was your question?
Why do the flickies have pigtails?
I don't know.
It was 50 cents. 50 cents for regret.
It was 50 cents.
50-cent dessert.
Okay, if you told me I could have 50-cent ramen that was s'mores flavored,
I'd probably try it.
I guess I no longer care about my bowels.
Yeah, I would try it. It sounds terrible though. Boing,
I would at least try it once. I will. Now I'm not gonna buy it. I'm not going to make it and hope for a good meal. If somebody has it ready and I can try like a pinch of it, I will do it. But I will not buy it willingly. Oh, Metal Sonic slows down on the water. Bro is such a bad copy. He's such a bad copy.
Dude, the land refuses him.
Yeah, this
the
is
ground
like
rejects him.
This Metal Sonic. I'll be honest. I'm gonna put out a bold statement. Outside of Amy being the worst to play as so far, Metal Sonic has been my second least favorite to play as. And even then, I'll be honest. I think I've had more fun playing as Amy. She was worse, but it was kind of laughably funny. This is just like
so bad.
This is just bad.
Maple pancake ramen. Okay, what did that taste like? Did it taste like breakfast?
Did it taste like breakfast?
I haven't tried cheese ramen yet, but I've heard from people it's good.
Did I win that one? Or
and
did
curry. No, you got second.
I got second. Okay, I couldn't remember if I won.
And I want to try a breakfast soup. Oh my god, super past you.
Did I win that one?
No, you got second.
Set, go!
You did not win that one, dear. You got second.
I thought I won that one.
No. You A-posed yourself into second place.
Bro.
I'm sorry. He really just caught up last second.
I gaslit myself into thinking of first.
You did, honestly. It's like you said, we gotta be positive sometimes.
That's true. Don't sink into the sand. Frick. Okay, that's doable.
It's like a pogo stick drenched in fucking butter. Jesus Christ.
This sounds delicious, actually.
No, don't eat the pogo stick. It's metal.
Not all of it is. I'll just eat the little, like, nub part at the bottom. That's what the butter. There, that's
go.
a win.
Nice job. Egg's dead. Tails doll's dead.
Egg Robo's getting a suntan.
Dude, Egg Robo has passed out, and I think he needs to drink more water.
Oh, we got the record. Okay. Cool.
Metal Sonic, more like Bounce House Sonic. I wish to get off this carnival ride of hell.
This Sonic's Bounce House.
Sonic's Bounce House is literally just screaming.
All right. Let's see how he fares at Radical City. For once, it's not gray, it's night.
Ready,
We'll take it.
set,
I think it's because I had to repeat that last level so many times it threw off the feng shui of the weather.
Yeah. It's like
okay with.
they were waiting for you in this stage, but because you had to keep redoing it, it's like.
Is this Metal Sonic's like level to shine with the water there?
I don't know.
He was really going. This level's very good for floaty characters, I ain't gonna lie. We are truly living in the
The way
city.
he jumps is just a perfect little X. He looks like he's about to grab somebody's face.
Yeah.
catch me.
He's got that flying squirrel kind of like I'm coming after you.
Yeah.
I'm so ready for that squirrel game to come out, by the way.
Squirrel game?
Yeah, you know the squirrel with the gun?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's coming out in like a week and a half, and I already bought it like ahead of time.
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna be streaming it. I want to shoot things with a gun as a squirrel.
Oh, I meant to tell you that Cult of the Lamb got another update.
Did it?
Yeah.
What's the update? Is it just for bug fixes or?
Bug fixes, but also heading out. Good night, you two. Night, DJ.
See you later, DJ.
You can now get
Whoa.
the Cthulhu follower.
Oh,
And a
nice.
bunch of other gifts that you could only get if you pre-ordered the game. Now it's available to everybody.
Nice.
DJ, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate you.
Heck yeah.
I heard my name.
Whoosh. Alright. That should be it. Pretty easy. Yeah, Metal Sonic definitely strives better in this level. I take back a little bit about what I said. Metal Sonic, I'm sorry. Just for that level, though. I'm gonna hate you here in a second. Regal Ruin. Well, let's see how you fare. A nice T-bone steak grilled on the griddle with fresh butter, minced garlic, saltine onions and served with a baked potato. That sounds lovely. I want a steak in general. I've been wanting a steak for a couple months now, and I just have not gotten it. I desire steak. Whoosh! Alright, make a nice turn. Yeah, this level will be good for Metal Sonic 2. Maybe I was just having a problem with the first course. This one seems a lot more doable. Make your turn, thank you kindly. Yeah, maybe I take back what I said. He wasn't very good with the first level. Or it could have just been a me problem, one of the two. Never before seen Sonic R-Tech? Hey, Spark. I shall show you the ways of the Sonic R-Tech. Metal Sonic 2 you use for your runs? That's fair. I probably shouldn't read play, my bad. I'll hear what you guys have to say. It's fun being able to read comments like on a different channel, if I'm being honest. Skill issue moment, that's true. Just please stop me for doing something cursed. I'm sickened but curious. Kinda wanna see you do it anyways. Kinda wanna see it. You're in brain rot hours? Did she like run to go get her nuggies? We're gonna go to Reactive Factory now. Let's see how we fare with Metal Sonic here. Because Super Sonic in this course is like insane. We'll see, we'll see. Everybody got some rings? That was the second time you lapped people. I did. I very much lapped some people on the last two courses. Specifically Tails Doll. He's kind of going through it. Well, we got the Metal Sonic here. Kind of. All right.
I'm back.
Fire rings. Hello. Did you want to flip your nuggets or?
I have them there.
What's up?
I said I have them there in front of me.
Oh, you already have them. Okay.
Yeah. Metal Sonic is who I use for my runs. Never before seen Sonic R-Tech. What have you done? I'm in brain rot hours? What have you guys been talking about?
I've been asking the same question. I don't know what happened.
You can't leave for 5 minutes, guys.
Nope. Alright. Oh, I missed the frickin'... Oh, that was a good bounce, though. Not get the speed up. Suppose I can live with this.
You're so good.
Yeah, so Metal Sonic is proving himself to be a bit better when it comes to going up against Super Sonic. Tails Doll's going through. He just got to lap 3. Poor guy. Tails Doll just can't.
Says sticking out your giant for the near Izzler.
This was not his level, nor was it his run.
I just want to be your Shiori.
All right, exit.
I think I'm gonna have to off my son.
Nani? What do you mean by that?
There's no saving him now.
Ready, set,
Oh, I just read it.
go.
Yeah,
I think we've lost him.
You're probably right.
Yeah. Gonna have to,
Oh no, it's the Rizzler.
Stop it! Ow! What the Sigma?
What the Sigma? Even Super Sonic isn't able to fly around here. I need to watch where I'm going.
Sonic R, more like Sonic Rizzler.
God dang it. I did not get enough rings for that door because I laughed. My head could not control my character. I've never taken this path so far. What have I done?
Literally lost. Mom, hold me, I'm scared.
AC
Oh, well, we can
Shirkov
show
says
this
what
path.
the
I've not
ski
been
did.
here.
That's not very Sigma of you.
Can you not? That sucks effing trash, dude.
My poor son. You don't think I deal enough of this from Astro? You gotta infect my chow too. Every time you pass a character, Writers has made me want to violently bonk them as you pass.
Oh, now I understand what you mean by son.
Yeah. Spark, I'm gonna admit something to you. I already do that IRL. I'm a menace on the street.
Ooh, it's taking me everything not to say the other thing.
Alright.
No, it's funny. It's just, I'm not gonna say it on the stream. It rhymed with a menace on the street.
Another thing you could do is also cook some pepper bacon on the same griddle before doing the steak.
Ooh.
Then add half as much butter as normal. The bacon grease acts very similarly to butter. And don't worry too much about the fat content, since most of the oils fall away as the steak cooks. In fact, if you're cooking on a griddle, it's much easier to burn a steak without oils like butter should.
There you go,
Underscore
Sneak it.
Ashton says sticking out your yacht for the Rizzler. You're so skibidi. You're so fan of tax.
Give
I just
me your
want to be your
Ohio?
Sigma. Freaking come here. Give me your
The
Ohio.
whole state? That's all I was able to read from that as I play.
I hate it here, man. I hate it here.
Is it time for Sonic Black and I can do Project Zero Immortals? Be funny. He can't clip.
Can't believe we woke up Lex's son from his nap for this. I know, right?
Oh my god, I'm dying.
AC Shakal says $19 Fortnite card. Who wants it? And
No!
yes,
Metal Sonic
I'm
2
giving it
definitely
away.
wasn't one of my favorites, but it was
No!
doable.
You stop that.
And yes, I'm giving it away. Oh my god.
You leave my child alone. He doesn't deserve this. He's a baby. This is like you liquefying an iPad and trying to make him drink it.
What is a Fortnite?
Gives actual Webster's dictionary like definition.
I know we're streaming, but I gotta send you something funny. You're gonna chuckle out of it.
AC Shakal says calling Huggy Wuggy at 3 a.m. challenge. Gone skibidi.
I think one of the credits will I can probably use the bathroom, and we can run the next one. I believe we've went through all of our characters now, so now it's time for the losers.
These nuggets are good. These nuggets are so good. How is the cat feeling? I don't feel anymore. I've lost that ability. All I can do is just exist. I am just a husk. These nuggets are really good though.
Grab another chocolate chip cookie.
Hooray!
Just one more.
No.
So, hearing you say like you don't feel anymore earlier kind of made me think, because I've been thinking about this all day and this sucks, but
Yeah.
like being able to like wake up when you want, do whatever you want throughout the day. Like I don't know what it is, but like when I go to work, I get so exhausted anymore. And like when I have that time off, like this is my weekend off. It makes me wish I could do streams all the time with this energy, because I have the energy tonight. I'm loving what I'm doing. This is great. I wish I could do this all the time, but it's almost like most of my streams in a week are always like just being dirt tired behind
I feel
the
that.
screen.
I feel that so much.
It's bugging the heck out of me lately, because what I'd give I'd give anything for a few weeks or a month to just stream and not.
I wish I could go back to full-time streaming, honestly, because I had so much fun.
I feel that. What I'd give.
I miss it. I miss
it
so much.
I love giving people my best energy. I hate it when I come home from work. I'm a little tired. I'm having to rush eating.
Tired.
And I don't want to be like snippy on stream because like I was tired or maybe something happened in my day at work. Like I just want to come home and give people a good time. It's just kind of sucky.
Yeah.
Oh, did we not run a poll? So let's see. We got to pick between the loser characters. So the only characters that didn't win, I believe, the regular Tails, Knuckles, Eggman, and Egg Robo. Dang, you guys picked all the villainous characters. Minus Eggman. Well, no, it's a little mixed. We had Eggman and Egg Robo.
So who's
and
next
then
for
Tails,
voting
Knuckles.
then?
Yeah, so we got to pick two of the characters. So we're gonna say Eggman and Egg Robo. Let's put them into a bracket, and then we're gonna do Tails and Knuckles next time.
Okay.
I think that'll be a fun way to go about it.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah. We'll go with the Eggman and the Egg Robo. I was waiting for it.
God damn it.
My brain was going, somebody's gonna say the next Riz something. I was waiting for it.
I can't escape it.
You have some interesting mods, but
yeah, I do.
but they do the job, and we appreciate it.
They're very cool.
Yeah. Who is the next Rizzler?
I'm so honored today is their last day.
The retirement is today, as a matter of fact.
It's such a beautiful retirement party. I gave one of the mods a butter knife.
God.
I see.
I forgot my Discord server was getting renovations as we were doing this. I went to go check back. I'm like, holy frick, everything's so different now.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool.
Nom, nom, nom.
Dude, these cookies are so good.
Nuggies are very good.
Although I'm not eating any more cookies after this because I want to make something proper.
You didn't eat before stream?
I did. I just don't want to eat cookies and then instead of making food later, just continue eating the rest of the cookies.
That's fair.
10 to cookies before bed. Trust me, once you reach a certain age, it's not a good idea.
That's fair. Ah, hello!
Hello!
Hi, Special Shara.
Always good to see Special Shara.
Thank you so much for the raid. Very kind of you.
Heck yeah. Welcome on in, everybody.
Welcome. I hope you folks are having fun. Yeah, we're having a good time. So happy to have you.
Yeah, we're having a really good time. We're absolutely just tearing into Sonic R and having a fun little, it's like a nice casual, like the way I play, like I'm able to play almost like without having to think too much outside of the past couple of runs because we're having to go up against Super Sonic, but minus that, it's been really chill. We're just kind of going through the roster of characters, doing a playthrough of each. As a matter of fact, Eggman has won the vote over Egg Robo.
Man Egg won.
Man Egg. Eggnog.
Yep. Yay!
All right. I've been very interested in trying this one. All right, let's try Eggman, everybody.
I have finished all my nuggets.
Nice.
Ready, set, go!
I can tell with how fast you finished them, Yabs. I can kind of gauge how many you had.
They're pretty good.
That's good. All right, so Eggman does not jump. He can't shoot rockets, and he can go over water. Okay. I think
He
for the most part,
blocks pathways because he's so wide.
I think for the most part, he's got a good turn too. So we got that going first. But outside of that, it's going to be a lot of just holding forward and pressing LB and RB. Strap and fellas, it's a walking simulator.
Let's go.
We could probably take a shortcut here. Yeah, look at that. He goes over water flawlessly.
He's dragging his engine.
I feel like with the fact that he can't jump, this is probably the best suit for Eggman.
Yeah.
It works. Like, I'm not doing bad at all. He's a little wobbly looking, but he controls better than he looks.
He seems a little top heavy, yeah.
He controls better than he looks, but yeah, he's a little top heavy. He's like a literal Beyblade, just going.
I mean, he's not going up against Supersonic right now, so...
True. It's regular Eggman, so yeah, we're not going to have to deal with that now.
Yep.
Fantastic. We'll take a loop then.
Nice job.
Heck yeah.
Yay! My hands are one texture.
Look at my hands.
They're not connected to the rest of me.
Oh, poor mustache.
If I clap too hard, they break off.
The clap of my mustache.
If Eggman is a man's egg, then can he be made into mayonnaise? If he did, would he be called mayonnaise or mayon eggs, or would he just be called mayonnaise? No. He would be called Dijon because he's a freaking moron.
You know what? Since we're playing with a cast of characters here that aren't very hard to go up against, instead of me just taking my normal try-hard route, let's have a little bit of fun with where we're going.
Yeah.
We'll take some scenic routes. Whee! Oh god.
Whee!
That's
I'm a
what I get for
detriment to the
trying.
architecture.
Ooh, one ring short from going through that gate.
Theo_Ash.
Do I need to go through that gate? No. Do I want to go through that gate?
My drip be making me look like a Riz Lord. The other
We
job
want to
is doing
change
their
things up.
outfit.
Oh my god.
I'm feeling based.
I've got the shotgun ready, hun.
No.
I understand if you must do what you gotta do. It's been one of those days.
Sure has.
Living in the city where nothing gets you down. Let's go.
Living in the city.
We're taking the route even though we don't have to. I've already earned the emerald, but we're gonna pay our toll. This is for stealing earlier.
Oh ma'am, I heard you would like to exchange your chow. Did you have the receipt
Panasonic
by
Blu-ray.
chance? No, but I have the bloody napkin in which I
Panasonic
suffocated it.
Blu-ray.
There you go. Oh, don't worry. The blood is not from the chow. Blood's from the other chow.
Shut your... Oh, fudge.
See what happens? Pay attention to the road, nerd.
Ooh, a quarter. Some Mac.
That is hard to do.
Alright, we'll take this. You can barely read what Eggman gets because he's a big character.
You can barely see where he's going. He takes up so much space.
We'll change the camera. Kind of... I don't really want this. There we go. Knuckles getting second. Sonic, what the heck, man? Slowing down there, you chump. Alright, next level. Regal Ruin. I feel like this one's gonna be a cinch with Eggman. Eggman's actually not as bad as I thought it would be. He seems to do okay. And if you absolutely need to stop people in front of you, you got rockets. I never get to use them, but I think I'll slow down here on purpose.
Your order is past our 30-day policy. May I offer you a shock collar instead? I know just the mod to put it on.
Can I shoot anyone?
Maybe.
The game would let me shoot anyone. Sad hours.
We don't do shock collars here, though.
So I was looking up alarms the other day,
Yeah.
and there's something you can get for your wrist where it shocks you awake.
I've seen those. Like
I could never do it. I feel like I'd have a heart
It's literally an
attack.
alarm that fucking electrocutes you through your wrist.
Yeah, I can't do it because I would have a heart attack, I think.
I'm pretty sure I'd swing at something.
Yeah, like it's such a terrible
It
idea.
would be
You'd
an
have to be a
immediate
deep
fight response.
You'd have to be somebody who has a deep sleep but can control themselves the second they're like, oh, I'm awake. Like
Yeah.
I'm not gonna be able to do that. I'm
That
gonna
sounds
swing with
terrible.
it. Yeah, that's awful. Cannot do that.
I need the shock collar to wake myself up without having 10 alarms. There are other ways, Led. There are other ways.
We'll find a different way, man.
I could throw a bucket of water on you or something. I don't know.
Refreshing. Hey, Amy. Hi.
I can start breaking styrofoam near your ear.
I have lapped Amy.
The shock collar isn't messy.
Dang, Amy.
As long as
Not
you
Amy.
clean it.
Eggman. 10 alarms or 10 less nerves each time.
That
This
is the
the
question.
Man, Eggman got the record for Regal Ruin.
Nice, let's go.
He's insane. He's not that bad.
We can use one of those blank firing revolvers used for starting races. I'd rather do the less nerves. I suppose you wouldn't be able to feel much of anything.
Ready, set, go!
I
That's
just
fair.
don't think it's a good idea. It'd still be very raw. Like, it isn't that you won't feel anything anymore, it's just that you'll have delayed responses. And they will be very excruciating.
I'm still not over that photo I saw like a few weeks ago, where it was like a dad telling their daughter, because the daughter kept saying, I'm very eepy. They're like, how about instead of saying you're eepy, you get on Indeed?
That's amazing.
Like, dang!
That's amazing. That's probably something I would say.
It's funny.
That is really
Kind of
funny.
true. Hi guys, I'm eepy. How about instead of saying you're eepy, you get on Indeed?
And become employed.
It's a job.
I'm the eepiest warrior. You're about to be the eepiest homeless person.
God. Oh, I got my guns ready. Who can I shoot? I hope I can lap somebody. I don't think I will.
You might lap Tails.
The masculine urge to like turn around and like just go back and shoot someone.
That's such an SRB2 cart move.
God, don't tempt me. I'm Sonic's in second and I'm Eggman right now.
You could be petty.
Cork moment.
Cork moment.
Sexy down.
I'm also uber tempted just to stay at the finish line. Oh wait, Sonic.
He's right behind you. He heard your bullshit.
What the heck? When
Yeah.
did he show up?
He heard your bullshit and was like, yeah?
Dude, he knew. Found a shot collar alarm. It's only $110. Only $110.
Wow. Only 110. What a bargain.
Yeah, what a good time. Whatever.
So
I
many
would've-
dollars for
I bet there's
nerve damage.
I bet there's plenty of people who would buy it and not use it for sleep.
No. They would use
Only.
it to grill cheese.
Only $110.
I would
So
try
many
to cook a
dollars.
sandwich on it.
Go!
God. Sandwich. I'm gonna go out for sandwiches again. I missed that.
Yeah.
I want a sandwich.
The Bella's was really good.
It was so good. I've only had it once in my life, and this sucks. I want two. I want more. I like sandwiches.
The alarms work on everyone else but me. I suppose that's fair. I don't think it would give even heat, so the resulting sandwich may be eh. That's fair. That's possible.
Oh, Sonic. Die.
You ever just wake
Got
up to
him.
someone else's alarm
That
that they
barely
set
slowed
but
him
their ass
down.
still honk shoeing? Yes!
I'm just shooting Sonic.
Just run him over, he's so close.
Got him. I still have bombs chasing after him. Oh, wait, don't click that.
Shira, what have you done? What have you wrought?
I see what
Hi, Sonic. These bombs just aren't reaching.
It doesn't go anywhere. I was making a joke. Twitch, why are you like this? Too late, I'm clicking it. No!
There we go. Get a bomb, dude. Thank you.
None of those hit him.
One did.
He's moving too much.
Oh, I'm like shooting from above. I'm
oh,
too
this
fat.
poor man.
Take that.
Literally said thwunk. Damn. Robotnik throwing it back.
Wait. Mama Shara, what episode did I miss?
Yeah.
Man, I don't read the side comics. This sucks.
All the side DLC.
Yeah, the side DLC. Like I'm missing an episode or two. I need context.
If you think
You don't
about it,
just also-
this stage, the song, really, this is how Pride Month feels. Happy Pride Month.
Happy Pride Month.
Ow.
Sorry, Knuckles. That was a very Pride Month of me to do.
That was a very Pride Month of you.
That was pretty rude, actually.
That was awful.
Okay, Sonic's taking that path. We might be okay.
Sonic was so sick of you shooting at him.
So Sonic's like, nah, I don't agree with you, Eggman. It's not very Pride Month of you. We're going this way.
Tis my nickname, has been since college. You can ask Kit, as I helped feed him and many other folks I went to school with.
Oh, okay.
That's so funny because I was under the wing of a mama, I suppose, at college as well. But I also was mama to a.
Knuckles being phobic.
Yeah, you want to talk about that, buddy?
Wait, what now?
You just yelled about your foot like super loud while I was saying something.
I'm sorry, it popped really painfully.
Jesus Christ, are you okay?
Oh, I'm okay. I just hurt at the time.
Fucking Jesus Christ, man.
I'm sorry.
God. The mom friend impulse is strong. No, it is. I had a few people that stayed in my dorm that I was like mama for a little while as well. And then I became a child for mama, I suppose. Zonic is falling apart just a little bit.
I am just a little crackly, little crinkle cut.
Why don't you give yourself a pop as a treat?
No.
Oh, suddenly that's not fun anymore, huh?
I don't want one right now.
Too bad, here's your pop.
I'm tired of the Beetlejuice flavor.
What the cloink?
What the
Double
cloink?
guest panel. What's up, Swole? How you doing?
Did any? I thought. How many people did the double? Did we get anybody else who did a double?
You might be the only one doing it.
Am I the only one who got a double panel?
You might be the only one that asked.
Huh. Alright, well, noted.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to count, like, Brock's factor cap, he has 3, technically.
That's fair. Well, I was gonna say, at the very least, like, for what it's worth, because, like, I make it a major, like, gotta make sure I'm good about this, is make sure I actually make it to the panel, I'm, you know, on time, I got everything ready. I made sure, like, when we did Sonic and Sega All-Stars, I had, like, the Xbox ready, the DLC ready. I like to be, like, anytime I'm, like, invited and stuff, I want to make sure I'm, like, ready. I don't like holding people back. So the fact that I was able to do last session and this session with pretty flying colors, like, no scuff, really. Outside of that, I think one time I didn't mute or unmute or something. I don't remember. Or maybe that was my own stream. I don't remember. But anyways, I'm just glad I was able to, like, do these 2 streams without having to, like, postpone or cancel due to, like, weather or power outages or anything like that, because that crap happens a lot during the summer for a lot of people. So that's always, like, a fear of mine, is, like, something coming up and I'm like, it's out of my control.
No, I totally understand.
It's such a fear.
Totally get it.
So
Hey,
I'm just glad I was able to, like,
panel would be
get
too
these.
expensive. Would have to wait another 6 months for obscure hardware. Swole gets that expensive strawberry treatment, you know what I mean? How was Val Chronicles, though, by the way, Swole? Did you have a good time with it today?
I saw your video pop up on my YouTube.
Hot ticket item. Swole is a hot ticket item. So is the Sega Pico, which I didn't realize I had growing up.
By the way, if we can get the next poll going for Tails and Knuckles, that would be highly appreciated.
Yasu. Mods, would you be so lovely as to put Tails and Knuckles up for vote, please? Thank you. You beat the game in half of the DLC. Nice. That's good. Awesome sauce. Kicking the car seat. Mods!
That's another thing we never really got to talk about was the fact that Traveler's Tales did this, who, yes, also did 3D Blast. So, of course, there's going to be a lot of 3D Blast elements to this.
Right.
Naturally. Some of you kiddos nowadays may know Traveler's Tales for the ones who make the Lego games now.
They've also done a Crash game, didn't they?
Yeah, I believe they did Wrath of Cortex.
Yes.
Which is a very interesting Crash game.
Yes, it is.
The not Crash 4 anymore.
Traveler's Tale lost their furry logo and all of their sauce.
I mean, I ain't gonna lie, they've made more money making the Lego games because they dropped the whole, like, before logo, but, like, at the same time, like, you're dipping into a brand with mixed brands in there, like, you know, your Marvel, your DC, whatnot. I mean, it's gonna sell if games are good or not. Yeah. So, they took a road that was, I'm not gonna say easier, it's just, you know, more profitable.
Who are we playing? Tails or Knuckles?
Tails or Knuckles? Knuckles.
No, they did Twinsanity.
Are we playing as Tools or
Z?
Knack?
Z.
What?
They did Twinsanity.
Let me double check, because I don't believe they did.
Okay.
I played that recently.
Okay.
And I remember the Traveler's Tales logo being on Wrath of Cortex.
Okay.
So let me double check. Twindanity. I did not mean to type that.
Twinbamity.
Let's see. Developed by... No, Traveler's Tales did do it.
Well, there you go.
Did they not show their logo at the beginning? That's so bizarre.
Maybe they had a different one.
So Traveler's Tales... I mean, I guess that checks out because they make fun of Wrath of Cortex literally within the game. So unless they want to make fun of a different... that would have been very rude. So that's fair.
No, they do. They make fun of Wrath of Cortex like a lot.
Yeah. So they're known for Toy Story, making a couple of the Toy Story games between 95 and... They did Sonic the Hedgehog between 96 and 7. They did Crash Bandicoot between 2001 and 2000. Transformers, the game, in 2007, and then Lego games 2005 till today. So they found their niche with Lego.
Yeah.
That's kind of where they're going.
Good for them, though.
Yeah. No, that's great.
Knuckles won.
Knuckles got the vote. Tails is going into the absolute, like, whatever... What did we vote for last time? Eggman
Bastard
and Egg Robo?
Child is at the bottom of the barrel.
The last voting we'll have is Egg Robo and Tails. Whoever loses that is the loser of... I'm going to be a little sad if it's Tails, because Tails is actually not that bad of a play as in this game.
Bastard Child is... He's getting his comeuppance for fighters.
Now, if Egg Robo loses... Fair. No offense, Egg Robo.
This SRB2 card is impressive.
Oh, heck yeah. Dude, we got that Saturn build.
Hey, Yari! Welcome in. Thanks for the raid.
Hello.
How you doing?
No, Jesus, I'm being pinballed.
Help me.
Oh, his glide is
Not
just
great.
okay.
Oh, no. It's like that kid trying to, like, jump from something, or like a little kitten jumping from something and just landing on the floor.
Have you guys ever copied something on a computer and it fail on you? And then you copy something on a computer and it be successful?
Yeah.
So, Metal Sonic being copied, you know, copying Sonic failed because Sonic plays better than Metal Sonic in the...
Yep.
Mecha Knuckles copied Knuckles, but better.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be real with you, Mecha Knuckles plays better than regular.
Knuckles, I hate to be this person, but I think you were better roboticized.
Yeah, you were better as a robot, my dude.
But good to see you, Yari. I hope you're doing good.
Why do people hate Tails? He's my favorite. Dude, I freaking love Tails.
I don't dislike Tails.
If anything, I'm a little surprised he's been kind of thrown to the side every time we go to vote for him. But at the same time, his brackets haven't been the best. Like, he got put up against the Tails doll. Naturally, people are going to vote Tails doll for a game like this. Or, you know, because he's an edgier character, people like voting for edgy.
Where is Metal Big?
Or, you know, then you throw in Tails and Knuckles. People are going to vote Knuckles because he's a strong hee-hee-ha-ha character. So I think Tails just kind of got the unfortunate end of the stick when it came to voting. I'm not gonna hold it against Tails himself.
I hate Tails because I keep losing bets where I have to play as him in SRB2 card. You do it on purpose, Led. You do it on purpose. You just simply not do the bets, but you do them anyway.
Ah, Party Pass has the best for last. There you go.
That or we
Sonic,
just didn't remember,
Tails.
and so we're doing it so he feels included.
And then we're gonna go with Knuckles. Radical City. This one might be a bit better with Knuckles. Radical City just seems you can float. You're kind of golden. Kind of. Knuckles is a little heavier though. Also, it's freaking gray again.
Ow.
Now I keep getting pinballed as Knuckles.
Why does nobody take their turn?
Dang Knuckles. Dang Knuckles. Dang Knuckles. Dang Knuckles.
As long as you got height. Oh, another one. Hey!
Another one. Let's go.
Zayori, how are you doing? I haven't seen you in a bit. Girl, how you doing?
Yo. How's it going, everybody?
Hello, Zayori. How is Endless Zone Zero, hun? Good to see you. Hide your blood bags. No.
A game with 3 Z's. Let's go.
I drink those. I still haven't tried that game.
I installed it on both my PS5 and PC and uninstalled both of them. I've yet to play it. I keep running out of storage for things, and I just never get around to playing it.
Yeah, no, oh, Wall, you can't fly that high.
Nope.
All good. I
messed
hope
up.
everyone is doing great. Yeah, so far so good. We're doing Sonic R right now. We're still in the midst of the Festival of Ages celebration that I do every summer.
Yeah.
So right now we're doing a guest panel with Zonic here, and we're going through Sonic R. Very, very fun.
Yeah, we've gone through most of the characters so far, and we're having a fun time, chilling, just playing some Sonic R. Some casual conversation. Hope everyone's having a lovely day today.
Yeah, it's been good. It's been good so far.
Saturday. Yeah.
Careful not to hit the wall again.
Sonic?
Sonic did not have a good time on the trampoline.
Sonic was bouncing.
He was actually struggling.
Watch him like crash into a wall, get a freaking DUI.
Yup. Sonic, I think you need to lay off the sauce.
Sonic
R, he's a pirate now. True.
Erg.
Gerg.
Pirate Sonic win though.
But yeah, welcome in everybody that's new. If you've never been here before, my name is GK, also known as Glitchkitten. I'm an interdimensional cat-like entity. Tonight in the Rift, like I said, we're in the midst of a festival I throw every summer that celebrates Sega, called Festival of Ages. It's pretty much like an online festival / convention. We do lots of games, interviews, tournaments.
No pinball, frick off.
No pinball. Art stuff,
Not
we have
today.
guests, we have all sorts of really cool stuff. We've been running for about 2 months now. We have like, what, 2 weeks left? Yeah,
about 2 weeks
left of the festival.
Running 2 months almost.
Yeah, so we've got a lot of really cool stuff. Wait, you're the Glitchkitten from Summer of Sonic? Wow, we stop saying that! What did we talk about, Mr. Swolecat? But yeah.
It's Mr. to you.
Mr. Swolecat. But yeah, if that sounds fun to you, feel free to stick around. If not, totally get it. Have a good rest of your evening.
Yeah. My name is Zonic. I'm insane from Earth.
Yes.
I'm here to win.
He's here to
against
win.
Dr. Eggman.
Eggben.
Eggben.
Hello, Eggben.
Hello, Egg Benedict.
I'm not supposed to mention that name, otherwise we have to retire.
Oh,
Gonna get in
no.
trouble, I swear.
Retiring? That sounds lovely.
Yeah.
Job-wise, then I'll become a full-time streamer.
Yeah, dude, don't tempt me. One of these days, I'm just gonna freaking do it and not care about the consequences.
Dude, I feel that.
I'm so close. You
Turn me a little
understand?
bit of real estate before the.
Tails is wanted for fraud and grand theft copyright. He's a gremlin is what he is. Bastard child knows what crimes he's committed in freaking fighters. I will never forgive him.
The true dream is to be able to drop the job, full-time stream, get a house, and grab 2 puppers and run.
Grab 2 puppers and run?
2 puppers. I want 2 dogs.
Fair. I want a cat.
Mission mailed. We'll get them next time.
I believe in you, Zach and Gato. Yeah, I want.
Thank you.
I want a Kimpton.
Ready, set, go!
Boom. Ow.
Pinball every time.
I have officially filled out my first shelf with Lego sets.
Nice.
Nice job. Personally, I've always felt like a behind-the-scenes guy.
Nothing wrong with that.
No, nothing at all.
Behind the scenes, people are incredibly important.
Yep.
It's funny because when you really think about like movies or how things get made, people always look at like the director and everybody else who's like got a little bit of a higher note. But when you really think about it, like none of these things would be possible if it wasn't for everybody pitching it. It's a collaborative effort. So people who do the behind the scenes are like one thing I've always found fascinating about movies. I love hearing the jobs of people who are like, oh, you're the makeup department, especially if it comes to like horror movies or anything, because there's a lot to it. Like sometimes some characters need like 4 hours of makeup to do a couple hours of work, and then they have to come in the next day and do the exact same thing.
Fair.
Constantly, and it's a lot of work, but everybody has part in like a collaborative effort when it comes to work. So being the background character, being a back behind the scenes kind of guy, nothing wrong with that. Find very big respect for it.
Oh yeah, for sure.
You can walk on water, by the way, with that shield for like a few seconds, then it goes away. It's very weird. I meant to mention that earlier. You get the blue shield, you can walk on water once, and then it's deprived. It's the Jesus bubble.
It is allergic.
It's allergic.
What is going through those pipes?
Which is weird. In the original Sonic games, if you had a blue bubble, you can...
Oh, yeah.
Why it worked here. Now, the electric shield should go away.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you're electrifying all the fish.
Right, like, you could argue, oh, if it's not the water shield, it could be like blue-green shield if they have in other Sonic games. Again, you can do that in the water, so...
Right.
It's weird in this game.
No, it is.
Alright, and then now we're heading on into a... Really love hearing Adam Savage get to speak to those kinds of folks in productions. It's fascinating. I personally am a huge fan of like the behind the scenes and like the creation of like anything really being made.
Same.
It's very fascinating. People kind of just go and get a product and call it a day and judge it upon that. It's like, you don't know the production, you don't know what goes into this. I like to have a better understanding of things, no matter what it is.
I absolutely adore cinematography, so like learning everything that goes behind it is my favorite. I love it so much.
Like, I feel like on surface level, I can see somebody being kind of, no, it's very fun. You're talking to the guy who like, I don't know, I used to not like that stuff when I was younger, or like I didn't care for like documentaries, anything like that. Nowadays, I love that stuff. I eat it up. Especially when it's a subject I actually care about. I'm just kidding.
Commentaries and documentaries are like my favorite. I love like learning new things.
Yeah.
So they're really fun to me. I've kind of thought of like making one.
I've been wanting to do something like that for the longest time.
I've always wanted
I've wanted to do like a behind the scenes of like what it's like to do like what does it take to make streams or like do what you do every day, give like the routine, give people the ups and downs, like how it works, and
that's fair.
The magic behind it, but like in a documentary type showcase. I had one more ring I needed.
You did.
Rude.
He is tip-a-tapping as hard as he can.
He's running. Oh, I forget about that wall.
He looks so strange because like everything on him is red except for his hands.
True. Whee!
He just looks so strange. He looks like a little termite running.
True.
Part of why I like watching some channels that talk about film work, like Dead Meat's Kill Counts, is the details, skills, and hard work that go into making stuff, from practical effects to lighting to how the scenes are shot and so on. Same. I especially love it when they talk about animation or stop motion. It is my favorite to watch the process and see how everything is like made, film, everything. It's awesome.
I got to see a little bit of how Coraline worked the other day in a video, like a short video, and I was like,
I've seen the documentary for that one.
This had to have taken forever, which fair enough, but
that's super cool.
It's very fascinating. Dead Meat's that's a good channel right there.
Fantastic, Mr. Fox, my beloved. Also a really good one. My English teacher actually worked on that.
I never got to see that movie until last year.
Yep.
I watched it with you, and it was a pretty good movie.
It was. You fell asleep though.
I did fall asleep at one point.
You did. You are the really EPist warrior.
I would know it was really bad last year. I'm not nearly as bad now, but I was at one point last year. I was really bad off.
It was your old job that made you practically narcoleptic.
It was the old job. Nowadays I can hang in there today.
Yeah.
But yeah, my last job wore me out so badly.
Now I'm in that boat.
Now you're in the boat.
Now I've become narcoleptic thanks to my job. I'm so exhausted at all times. It's the worst.
Guys, she would never be able to fall asleep very often. Nowadays, like there'll be days where I'm like, hello, you there? All right, she's asleep.
I will pass out. There's times where genuinely I will come home from work and I will sit down, like with Mav on the floor, you know, say hi to him and stuff like that. I will blink and 3 hours have passed and somehow I have passed out on the floor.
You make yourself comfy on the floor of all places.
I do.
Which is funny. I can't cast stones in that regard because personally, like I'm able to get to my bed. I don't have to lay on the floor and just conk out. But I also like get up in the middle of the night and lay on the floor out of the blue.
Mm-hmm.
It's only when I get hot. Like if I'm burning up in bed, I will lay on the.
Well, Mav's stress bed is literally just a giant fucking fluff cushion. So I have fallen asleep half on it because I'm like playing with him, and I will fall asleep. Or I will fall asleep in my car, parked out front of my place. Like I'll get back from work, I'll park, and genuinely I won't even realize that I like knock out in the driver's seat, wake up and an hour has passed and I'm still sleeping in the car outside the house. And I'm just like, Jesus Christ, dude. It's the worst.
No, you gotta be careful about the car thing, because I think I read something, and not to be like depressing to anybody in chat, but I remember seeing on TV.
Zelos.
I remember seeing on TV a good couple weeks back, maybe a month ago, some celebrity, there was like a kid celebrity off an old sitcom way back when. They had died recently because they had gotten to their bank to do something, and they accidentally fell asleep in their car in the parking lot and got a heat stroke and died.
Oh my god.
You have got to be very careful with something like that.
Yeah, especially because when I get home, there's not a lot of people. My roommates are not always home at the time.
Right.
So I genuinely will be out there for like an hour.
Yeah, you need to be careful about that, because I remember hearing about that not even a month ago. It's like, God, it's like the worst way to go. Like, he was like 50 something, but still.
Yeah,
you just gotta be careful.
I will be more careful. But genuinely,
I was just throwing that your way, because,
it's the worst too. What sucks is if it rains. If it rains, I don't want to get out of the car just yet. And then, so I wait, and then I end up like sleeping.
Right.
I think only once or twice have I like spooked myself awake while driving.
Yeah.
Because I was waiting at a stoplight and I didn't go when I was supposed to because I was dozing and somebody behind me had honked, so then I started driving.
Oh dear.
Or I missed an exit because I was dozing and had to turn around and come back to it. Thankfully, no accidents, and I'm never like driving very fast. I'm always like stopped, and I think that's what causes me to doze. I was talking to my coworker about this too. When we're at work, we're like, even though we're super exhausted, we're running on adrenaline because we're running laps in this facility, and with how many like animals we handle and walk and stuff like that, we're walking like 8 miles a day practically or more. And you know, we're in various different pockets of the facility that all have a different temperature.
Yeah.
Some rooms are super cold, some rooms are super hot. Some are like super muggy, and you know, we're outside, inside, we're at the south side of the facility, north side of the facility, we're carrying heavy objects, we're dragging garbage cans, we're carrying animals back and front, you know, forth and stuff like that. So it's like, you know, we're constantly moving. As soon as we clock in, we're moving. Not even a breather, honestly. I am lucky enough if I can even run to the back, grab a coffee, and start just going. Grab my keys and I'm ready to go. But yeah, once we like sit down in the break room, if we even get to take a break.
Ready?
I didn't today. But if we actually if we actually get to like sit down for a second, it all collapses on us. Like the fatigue and everything. Like your body realized, oh, we stopped for a second. We must be able to rest now. And all the fatigue like weighs on your body, and like as soon as I get home, the adrenaline like stops, and I just ragdoll wherever I have sat down.
I guess I gotta be thankful because I've never had a job that lets me take my break when I want, like at least like not on like every single break, and this job I've been able to take a break whenever I want. That being said, I have to like coordinate it at least smartly, and there are some days where I don't take my last 15-minute break so late in the game that by the time the time rolls around, I know what I gotta do. I don't got time for a 15, so I just kind of don't.
Yeah, there will just be times where I'm like, I look at the time and I'm like, there's no point in me taking a break, so I'm just gonna continue working, and I will just do that more often than not because it doesn't make any sense to. Because I'll look at the time and be like, well, I've already worked up to this point. There's like maybe half an hour left. What would be the point in taking a break?
Fair.
Just to sit in the, you know, in the break room when I could probably get something else done.
I feel that.
So I'll just like keep working straight through, because why not?
Right.
Like, yeah. You guys get breaks? Well, we're required. They're required by law, of course, to give breaks.
I know that my lunch break is mandatory because I know if I don't take it, and like let's say I go a week without taking a lunch break 5 times, that's like 2.5 hours worth of work. They're gonna see that as like, Zach, you got like 80, like that'll be like 85 hours of because I do 40 hours a week, so 2.5 each week, 5 hours. That's 5 hours of overtime. They're gonna go, we didn't getting overtime. What's this? Yeah. Oh, I didn't take my lunch. I'm in trouble.
Yeah.
So I gotta take my lunch. Whether I do something or like whether I do much with it or not, I gotta take a lunch.
Yeah.
Now the 15s, I can kind of debate if I want to take those or not.
Yeah, I don't know if ours is like regulated as much as that. I think they are, but they do not really get on you because they're very aware that the days sometimes just get way too busy, and sometimes we don't have enough hands. Like you can't really do anything about it. So you know, you can only just do your best.
My job has made some interesting choices with their money and budget because I work for a nonprofit company, so it's been a little weird lately, and we've gotten to the point where we're a little overstaffed. Like only recently have we gotten too many people at night because somebody's being trained up for, I think it's like a 7 to 12 shift. They're only doing 5 hours because they do college, so they do 7 p.m. to 12 at midnight. I work 10 to 6:30, so I'll never see them again going forward. I've met them recently, I'll never see them again, which is pretty interesting. But anyways, but for this past week, we had 5 people at night when normally we would have 2 or 3. So we were so overstaffed before I would leave work that it was boring this past week. It was so boring. Which I'd rather be overstaffed than understaffed, but there are those days some people call off and you're like, uh-oh.
Yeah, it's just
my last job was like every minute counted, and this new job like I have, like it's if I'm like running late on time, it's usually on my own accord, and it's there's a part of my day, like there's like one manager I have, if they're not in that day, my responsibility to take care of their stuff,
right? And
those days are the days where I'm pinching for time at the end. If they're there that day, nah, I've got it in the bag. Like, it's not a biggie because they share the workload.
Yeah, my last job, it was mandatory for you to take breaks. Like, they will come up and tell you to take a break.
This one's pretty.
Ready, set, go.
This one they'll ask, and if you say no, they don't really do too much about it.
That's fair.
Because they're like, yeah, neither did I, and I'm just like, yeah.
I believe at least in the state I live in and whatnot, the mandatory you got to take a lunch is if you pass 6 hours. So like, let's say you're saying 6:30, like 6.5 hours or longer, you have to take.
Yeah. No, it's the same. It's the same here. I'm just saying that just sometimes really doesn't.
Oh no, I know. I was just stating like the state I live in, because I know it can be different everywhere.
Yeah.
For me, it's like if you work 6 hours or less, you don't have to take a lunch. Like I know on Friday the 13th of next month, I'm working like a half a day, so that's 4 hours. I don't have to take lunch that. I always love the 4 hour shifts, the half a days I get to do every once in a blue, because it always feels like a little field trip. Like, oh, let's go to work. Let's look at this. Let's look at that. Oh, it's time to go home.
Yeah.
So nice. I love half a days. I don't get to take them that often, but.
I think the only time I can get a half a day is if I'm leaving like state.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's only on days if I'm going out of town. Otherwise, I cannot ask for half a day.
Because I get
They can offer me one if they need help, though.
Right.
So.
That's fair. Honestly, I would take a full day off that day, but it was kind of one of those like, I can work till 2. That's not a biggie.
Yeah. There's times where I, like, the thing is that when I look at they'll send me a text, but it'll be so early in the morning, and of course, if I don't work that day, my alarm is for much later in the day. So I'm not gonna see that text until I get up at, like, 9 in the morning.
Right. I try so hard not to dip into PTO, though, so, like, when I take a half a day, then half a I could have taken the full day off, but I'm like, 4 hours is 4 hours. I'm holding on to what I can because we're getting into that part of the year where, like, you're getting into, like, fall, winter. That's the best time of year to hold on to some PTO because, heaven forbid, you ever get sick or something, you gotta have something to fall back on. So now, I normally don't get sick, but I also don't like to play risky, at least in that regard.
No, that's fair, and that's kind of why I don't like to dip into it very much.
Right.
If I can just eat, like, tank through the days and stuff like that, then I will do it.
Right.
Also, hey, Virgil, how you doing?
Hello.
Ready, set,
Never work a job that doesn't pay overtime. That's fair. Yeah, no, I will agree to that. If there's a job that doesn't pay you overtime, I mean, I've had some pretty crummy type jobs, and I've never even ran into that issue.
I don't think I've ever worked a job where they actually paid you properly for overtime.
That's scummy.
Yeah. I think it was always an excuse as to why.
I also don't think I ever saved my game, which means all of this progress would have just never been. Granted, we have another file.
Yeah.
Would have never been an issue.
I think the last job I had before this one did take into account overtime and was very good about it.
Yeah.
You could vouch to do it. So sometimes I would.
hell yeah, it's snow. Ready.
I thought I'd show off a little bit of the snow until we get to the last couple of characters. A supersonic. This is going to be overkill.
Yeah.
Watch this be the fastest record, guys. I'm just saying.
Let's do it. If he screws up, it's his fault. Yep.
Nope. This will work out.
I believe in you.
Can you feel the sunshine? No, actually. Very snowy.
I get it, Omega. Genuinely, I'm actually trying to transfer to full-time work because technically the job I have now hired me with great intention for full-time, but then kind of yanked the carpet under me.
Kind of yoinked it.
Yeah, kind of yanked the carpet under me and instead made it part-time. 16-second
lapse, practically.
Nice.
That's insane. That's gonna be a record. Look at that. All rainbow across the board.
Nice.
For the first 2 laps, but the best one was my last.
Nice job.
Very fun. Thank you.
It's okay. It's all, I mean, it's not okay, but for right now, currently, it's supplying.
Right.
Well, it's supplying something.
So, I look back at my old jobs, and I look back at the old pay and the hours and whatnot, and I almost can't fathom it because, I remember all the things I would try to do with that said money, and I'm like, geez Louise, I don't know how I made that work because it was almost nothing. They almost gave me, like, nothing hours, nothing pay. I mean, like, last fall going into winter of this year, I was so low on money that, like, there were so many things that I normally did that I couldn't do. Like, I was barely able to do anything for Christmas for anybody. I had to stop commissioning certain artists that were, like, my normal go-tos. Not like big issues or anything like that, but, like, it was noticeably like, this is terrible. It was hard to pay off, like, anything that needed paid off. Like, I was paying on my phone and, all these other things, and it was just like, good lord.
Understandable.
They were giving me nothing. It'd be like if I worked 2 days a week or something. Like, I have to stay full-time going forward. I was actually aiming for a part-time position at the job I'm at right now, because I was like, anything's better than my last job.
No,
and then
fair.
my boss was like, would you like full-time? And I was like, yes. Like, I immediately kind of dove into it. I was like, if you're gonna hand me a full-time position at a health facility, yes.
Yeah.
So, I'm pretty thankful. Things are still expensive in this world, but it's more so you gotta have self-smart, which I'm not really.
I'm not sure what I need to do to get into a full-time position here and but the thing is, even if I got it, I'm not entirely sure if it will help.
Yeah.
Which is the scary thing. But I've been looking at the security jobs and they pay very well. It's possible. It's just a lot of having to drive to the city.
Yeah.
Supersonic drifting.
I was gonna say, I'm never gonna show a replay because it has interesting camera views they give.
Sure does. Jesus Christ.
I wish you would get rid of the press start button though. I feel like for a replay you should get rid of that.
I don't think they thought about it.
I don't think they did. I don't think they realized I was going to be a content creator and I wanted a nice screen.
Yeah. There's probably a mod to get rid of that.
Yeah. You know, back in 1997, the only Twitch stream you had was a urine issue.
Yeah. Sadly. Wait, Zonic, you're a content creator?
Yeah, funnily enough.
Since when?
I started last week.
Oh, freaking congratulations, dude. New hobby?
Thank you.
Look at you.
I told my coworkers that I'm starting a Twitch channel and I got 2 follows and yeah, it's honest work.
I'm proud of you. Look at you, expanding
Appreciate
your horizons, trying new things.
I'm hoping to get 3 followers soon.
Oh,
you know?
dude, I'll be your 3rd follower. I got you.
You'll be my 3rd follower.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
I got you. There you go.
Appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah. You're gonna be up to 5 followers sooner than you think.
Dude, bro, no way. I'm at 7. You guys are.
It's freaking amazing. I got you. I'll be the 4th.
I'll make a 2nd account.
Yeah, let's go. I'll make 5 accounts. I got this.
It's funny. I've had a lot of people tell me that before. They're like, what if I make a 2nd account and follow you on there? Will that help? And I'm like, no, because you're just...
Yeah,
you're basically
like, not
just
really. That's a ghost account.
It's a ghost account because you're just using 2 accounts. I've had people ask me if that's cool, and I'm like, nah, not really.
Please don't do that.
I actually had a coworker admit to me not too long ago that their family members, to support him, were like making extra accounts and following him to like make his numbers look better, and I was like, I understand the love behind it, but that's not how you go about it.
Yeah.
Funnily enough, it's actually not about the number of followers that you get because that's not what pioneers your streams. It's actually how many people decide to watch your streams and interact with your streams. Yep. Like, I'm pretty sure Twitch takes into account like how many people are actually talking in your chat.
It's all about the engagement.
Exactly. They want to see everything like work together, not like if you can have 500 followers, but if only 5 people watch your stream, you know, that's what you're getting for that stream. It's just, and I'm not saying that to sound bad or anything, chat. Like that's just the reality of analytics. It's not. You know, I have like God knows how many subscribers on YouTube, but I only get so many views, so it happens.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah,
I've had a lot of people dig into me before in the past, being like, "You have this many subscribers, but only this many views. Why is that? Like, what's going on?" I'm like, "I will explain to you." Like if you have 1,000 subscribers on YouTube and you get like 200 views, that just means 800 people who are subscribed to you didn't watch that video. Naturally, not every single.
Yeah.
Like, there's no way like every single one of them is going to keep up with what you're doing. Some people sub and just never go back for a while. That happens.
It's just how it goes. That's the content.
I feel like people think it's supposed to be like 1 for 1. Like if you have 1,000 subscribers, you're getting thousands. That's not how that works.
It's a slow burn all the time.
Exactly.
If you're not committed to the process and the journey, don't do it.
Exactly. You'll find plenty of people out there who have like, they can have like, I don't know, we'll just make an example, like they have like 2K followers on Twitch. Maybe their view count is anywhere between 20 to 50. You know, nothing wrong with that. Again, not every single person who follows you is going to watch every stream you do. Heck, if anything, you always want to check your analytics. How many unique viewers did you have on your stream? You may have a consistent view count of like, let's say 32 or something, but maybe by the end of your stream, they're like 150 different people visited your stream. Like, there you go. Like, that's awesome. 150 people decided to take a look at you today. That's awesome.
I'm just happy when people show up.
Yeah, it's honestly, it
I
puts
just
a
like
smile.
hanging out. I'm happy that people show up.
It puts a smile on your face when people check in, even if they don't like stay. Like they just check in, like, hey, how you doing? How's your day? You know, hope you're doing well. You know, not everyone can stick around, but you know, it's sweet that people take the time out of their day to check you out and see what you're about.
It makes me feel loved.
Exactly. We appreciate everybody, but you know, it's always like if you ever have regulars, you always love to see regulars. You know, check in with them. It's very wholesome.
Yeah. I try to do the same for everyone else.
I didn't even mean to make half of that sound so analytic.
I mean, it is what it is.
Yeah, because like personally speaking, some people do it for like so many different various reasons. Dude, nothing wrong with having multiple reasons why you want to like make content or stream. But first and foremost, like I absolutely just love entertaining people and gathering a fun crowd and sharing my love for like what I enjoy.
I just
Or
realized the
experiencing
buckles
something
on
new.
Supersonic's shoes are on the top of his shoes.
Oh, you're right. Yeah. Sonic's buckles are on top of his shoes.
His buckles are on top of his shoes and not the
Even
side.
Even in base form.
That's weird. I wonder if that was on purpose or accidental.
Omega, it took me everything not to make a joke just now. You're like, wait, am I a regular? More like irregular. Oh. No, Omega's definitely a regular. We appreciate you.
Yeah, I love seeing you, Omega. You're awesome. I appreciate you very much.
Before I goof off with Supersonic and Snow for like the millionth time, let's get that last poll going. We gotta vote between Tails or Egg Robo.
Okay. Mods, could we get the last poll of Tails and Egg Robo, please?
Omega, I told you, I'm not a rat. I'm a hamster.
Hamster. That means you can stuff 50 crayons in your mouth.
Dude, I would though.
I know.
All purple.
Don't touch my crayons!
That's the one I ate when I was a kid.
That's so funny. Your insides probably look like a Crayola factory.
I remember watching Ed, Edd n Eddy, and Double D was like, yellow's for banana, let's try this crayon. And then he's like, oh god, that tasted awful. So of course my brain, seeing it, Double D do it, thinking, oh, well, let me see what it's like, even though he suffered. And I was like, well, purple's gotta be grape. And no, it was not grape. It was waxy.
It was waxy.
Tart yet crusty.
Jesus Christ. It's like kids that eat Play-Doh.
It's the kid. I don't know if I ever did. I want to say I didn't. Now,
I think people licked it.
Do you remember those squishy like ball toys that would have like you could really squish it, like almost like not like a stress toy, but it was like you could tell something was like.
They had like gel in them.
Yeah, like you could like clamp your hand and it would squeeze through your fingers. Yeah. So I was a biter back then, and
oh my god, you did it.
I bit into it and the toxic stuff got into my mouth.
You're a freaking menace.
Now, I spit it all out, but let me tell you, I think it was the first time growing up I thought I was actually going to die.
That's when you faced mortality for like the first time.
Yeah, that was the first time I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna die.
Yeah, I'm human. Like. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Fucking Jesus Christ. Literally have to like keep supervision on you 24/7.
Uh-oh, sisters.
Jesus.
Whatever you do, do not put the hamster in the dumpster.
No yummy.
They will get lost.
Yeah. You eat the blue ones, the yellow ones are for chopping up and snorting.
Yummy glow stick.
Yummy. Flashbacks to watching my cousin bite down on a glow stick and break it during 4th of July growing up. Jesus.
Imagine paying for a glow stick and not getting it. Couldn't be me.
Couldn't be me.
Happened to me today.
Damn.
I paid for a cotton candy on a glow stick at the little festival nearby. They gave me a paper one.
That's
$10.
Dude, $10 for cotton candy on a glow stick? I would not have paid for that. I would not have paid for that.
I'm serious.
Jesus.
I wanted the glow stick and the guy didn't even get me that right.
Dude, I would not have paid $10 to have fucking cotton candy on a glow stick, dude.
I didn't realize it until I left.
That's so wild. You are an actual mess.
It tasted good, but it did not last long. It was so little cotton candy.
Yeah. So
also, I walked with it home, and because I walked with it home and it was super windy today, it like made the cotton candy very stiff by the time I got it.
Oh my god. You are actually a mess. An actual mess. I worry about you.
I'm sorry.
No, it's funny.
Ready?
Guys, my everyday problem is cotton candy.
Unravel starts playing in the back.
That's what my everyday problems are like. I'll have you know I have it rough. Look at me, I'm drowning him.
Yeah, what the heck, man? You forgot to jump?
So Tails' flutter in this game is basically like he doesn't fly higher. He kind of just stays in place of wherever you start to fly, and then naturally he descends after a while for getting tired. So wherever you're gonna fly, you want to make sure it's, you know, you got like what, almost 3 seconds there before you land?
Yeah.
So like, let's say we go 1, 2, 3. Okay, we had a little extra there. just gotta be very careful with where you land.
Yeah, it looks like you have about like 4 solids.
As you would in the classic Sonic game, so I guess, you know, Tails is pretty accurate. Oh, this little putter sound. Tails, 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 Tails.
Tools, 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 tools. Tails
Tools
does not
box.
fly high, indeed.
Tools the fax machine.
Tails the handy man.
Here's what I find funny. I will go to a store and they'll have like a container of cotton candy for like $3-4, and I go, I'm not gonna pay for that. Like, I shouldn't pay for that right now. But I'll go to a fair and be like, well, $10, but it's on a glow stick. Well, why not?
That's crazy. I can't believe that even happened.
Like, my brain goes, oh, I'm too cheap to do that, but nah, $10, that's premium, right?
Welcome in, Storm. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing?
Hello.
How is Kingdom Hearts?
Yeah.
Welcome
Which Kingdom
in.
Hearts? Was this
Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix.
Final Mix, good choice. Best Kingdom Hearts game outside of, I'm gonna say, for me at least, Kingdom Hearts 2 and I can't think of not Dream Drop Distance. What am I thinking? Frickin' Birth by Sleep.
I like 2.
2 is good.
Did
2
another
is
round of randomizer. Nice.
2 is kind of considered the best of all of them for a lot of people.
Yep.
I think, but Birth by Sleep is like a really good PSP game. I like the remaster they did for that one, for the HD collection. I believe in you, Tails.
There you go.
I believe in you, Tails. You just gotta grab a hand onto that ledge. You can get up there.
I wonder if there are any Sonic R character mods, like say Surge or Tikal.
Ooh, that is an excellent question. So I did look up mods for Sonic R not too long ago. And I know there's Movie Sonic.
Yeah, I've seen
There's Movie Sonic, there's Bubsy, for whatever that's worth. I have that mod, actually. I would. I had Bubsy and Sonic Mania as a mod to like change up how all these levels look. I've showed you that one.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's a couple mods out there, not a lot. I won't say too much more, but I know a bit more, but I'm not gonna say much more. We'll leave it at that.
I will say confidently there's probably not a huge pool.
Yeah, there's not much of a pool for Sonic R mods. It's not that popular to mod. Also, I'm assuming that's the easiest thing to mod.
Yeah, that's true.
I say that. I know texturing the character is easier, but like making a different model's different. Changing like the colors.
You in the shin with those shoes. They are quite pointy.
No, dude, he'd dig them into your skin. Like,
those
bro, you're getting some like scars after this.
And shoot you out of the sky if you're not careful.
I'm talking full-on new character slots, not a character skin. Yeah, so.
Yeah, that's what we mean.
Yeah, there's a couple. There's like a couple out there, but not very much at all.
Yeah.
And you can technically like recolor the characters, but really you're so limited at that point. What if I wanted Super Tails in the game?
It's chaotic, so chaotic I had to use save editor to get the last proof, leaving the data bosses and lingering will and absent silhouettes for another stream.
Can I spin dash to Tails? Can.
You can.
Kind of. You can roll with them. I don't know if you can spin
chaotic.
that, but 1, 2, 3. We're gonna dip in the water.
But I appreciate you doing the, bringing your lovelies and doing the raid. I appreciate you. Welcome on in.
Dipping into the water almost at a midnight swim, and that reminded me of this one vacation where I'll never forget. I want to say it was during the spring. I was on spring break, and there was like a nice hotel I stayed at that had a turtle-shaped pool, and it was heated. Let me tell you, that was nice at night.
I bet.
I was like that. Like I was like, I had to be like a time, but like that was like my introduction to. All right, so I like hot tubs and warm
Hot
pools
tubs
and all
are
that.
cool.
They're therapeutic. They're very nice. Very big on those nowadays. Oh, I finally hit that wall. You need Zam. Super Tails is super flickies. They need to bring back the super flickies.
Do cowards.
Yeah, they are definitely cowardly. They need to step up and give us what we deserve. All we gotta do is yell at Sonic team in Sega. Apparently they have been listening, especially for the Sonic X Shadow generations. People complained about Shadow shoes in the game not looking like they were like worn out. They look too clean, and they actually
they did fix
wore
that,
them
which
out.
is hilarious to me.
Yeah.
They're
I'm
like,
all
you know
for
what?
it.
You're right, and they took the brand new shoes off of him and threw them against the wall.
They need to be worn out. I mean,
Shadow had to sit there and watch his new kicks get demolished for fucking aesthetic.
With how much he does, you know, you need to prove that they've been through it.
But that also means that they're not allowed to have new shoes.
They're not allowed to have nice things, yeah.
They're not allowed to have nice things. Shadow gets a year to himself, gets new shoes, and everybody's like, no, fuck those things up.
Ready, set, go!
Genuinely ran up and creased his J's, yes.
I don't think I've ever heard of penny racers on for PlayStation 1. I'm pretty good about knowing those libraries.
I feel like I've heard of it.
Nice. Tails has a very good turn. As he would, he's agile. Whoops.
Agile?
What?
Nothing.
I said agile.
I know. Discord cut out, so it just sounded like you said agile.
Agile?
Agile? I was like, agile? What Pokemon is that?
I've got really good agility.
Yeah,
Ow.
Ow.
There we go. Nice. Tails is just killing it here.
Doing pretty good.
Get him away. They crease his J's by sheer demand. Dude, if they actually end up doing like some kind of brand deal with Sonic 3 and doing like Shadow shoes, I can some way, shape, or form.
So bad.
I do too. I'm gonna fight for them.
So bad.
The authentic Sonic shoes that they did with the Fila, that like I've looked up those shoes on eBay. Even if you want your size, like one, that's hard to do, and two, there's barely any of them up on eBay.
Yeah.
At all.
I got lucky with the sneakers I got.
Now I could have kept mine in the box, but I'm gonna be real with you. I'm using them. You only get one life, man.
Yep. I got very lucky with the Sonic shoes I got.
The ones you have, I've actually seen on Etsy that you can get the exact same ones, but with like light up on the box. Kids would go crazy for those.
I know.
I mean,
I've been tempted to get the light up ones.
Yeah, I have too, if I'm being honest.
Yeah.
Fine.
I don't care, I'm a child.
Alright, we've covered every character but the lovely Egg Robo. Egg Robo has been saved for last.
Okie dokie.
Wait a minute.
What?
I'm a fool.
Yeah?
I didn't do Radiant Emerald as
You
Tails.
didn't even finish.
I'm so sorry. I'm getting ahead of myself.
You're silly.
I like went into autopilot. Not in the good way. We're gonna crash. Ah!
Ah! Trips and falls.
Oops.
I've been using mine since I got them, completely destroyed any resale value. Now I get you.
Yeah, that's fair. I've used mine enough to where, like, if I sold them, I couldn't sell them for a high price. They'd have to be, like, maybe, like, oh, $80 my use to have fun.
God.
I could too. It's funny. I'm not going to, though. But, like, realistically, you think I could sell them for 80 with, like, a little worn use? Like, honestly, probably.
Oh, no,
as sad
for
as
sure,
that is.
for sure. If you buffed out a couple of things and, like, really, like...
Yeah, you can, like, clean them out and
washed it,
everything. True. That's fair. Now, again, I don't feel right doing that. I'd have to be really desperate for money to have to dip into that, which, you know, teach their own. If you have to do that, fair enough.
That's fair.
That's what eBay's for, ironically, so. I remember a long time ago I looked up soap shoes, wanting a pair of soap shoes. Getting them in my size and them looking cool was like impossible. This was like maybe 4 or 5 years ago. Now I'm at an age I don't want to. I ain't doing that now.
I want
Something happened to me and I become paralyzed. I'm not gonna become paralyzed.
I want soap shoes so bad.
Like, I should believe in myself more, but I also only got one life to live and I gotta be careful.
I believe in myself to make my way to the hospital.
Oh my god, my back! Oh no.
Oh no.
I didn't see this coming. What a tragedy.
What a tragedy. I think Tails' shoes would be Heelys, so you could glide like a real fox.
Tails' shoes, I guess Heelys would be the cutest and coolest thing ever. 50 rings on the dot, let's go. Shadow shoes as Heelys would sell.
They would.
I don't even do Heelys anymore, and I really shouldn't because it actually ruined my tailbone. But I would buy Shadow ones. Even if I can't use them, I would just, I need to know they're in my house.
I just need to know they're in my house.
I do.
I just need to know they exist.
Very responsible.
Yeah. Knuckles shoes should allow me to attach my Lego Sonic figurines.
I was gonna say, if it's Knuckles shoes, you gotta be able to attach Legos.
Yeah. I will be disappointed.
They gotta be Lego compatible. You can't say that that wouldn't make any sense because they've done Lego brand deals with Sonic. Just do it. Lego Sonic shoes with another company. Boom. Greatest little collab ever.
Awesome.
And there we go. Now the Tails playthrough. Let's see what Tails artwork we get here. It's gonna be cute.
Yay.
It's gonna be cute. Look at the cute little fella.
Ah, look at the little bean. The creature.
He's telling you thank you for
bastard
playing.
Child. He knows what he's done.
But you shouldn't tell him that.
No, I will. He appreciates honesty.
He has a dad. His name's Amadeus.
Amadeus, Amadeus, Amadeus.
Amadeus, Amadeus, Amadeus.
Yeah, what is he in jail, right? Tough break, Tails.
No worries, Tails. You can join everybody else.
In jail.
All right, now we only got one character left.
It's Egg Robo time.
Egg Robo.
And then you've done everything.
Then I will have done every character.
Yep. Tails' soulmate is Yoshi.
Well, now we gotta play as Amy, but earn the emeralds. I'm just kidding.
Oh God. Can you imagine? Can you?
Probably, yeah.
I at least want to see that.
Do you want to see it?
Yeah, why not?
Okay, we'll do Egg Robo, and then I'll do a playthrough where I get all the emeralds. How's that sound, chat? That sound like a good wrap up there?
Yeah, it sounds good to me.
All right. Bro, you put yourself in a sleeping bag, you're just a hot pocket.
Isn't that only if you poot in a sleeping bag?
Your speaking privileges have been revoked. You're no longer allowed to speak. You smelly hot pocket. What am I gonna do with her? You know, I know what I'm gonna do with her.
You leave me alone. I'm gonna let her take care of her business in her sleeping bag. I'm gonna dunk her in there and zip it up. You're such a dick.
I'm gonna zip the bag. You got to live with that smell.
I said that's what it probably is. I asked a question.
Yeah, and you're getting an answer.
You answered me with violence.
I sure did.
Didn't answer my question. You threatened me for a crime I didn't commit.
Good.
Billy Hatcher looking ass.
Huh?
Your bangs.
At least I'm banging.
Short stack chicken little motherfucker. Now the audio's getting crunchy.
Oh, now it does. Yeah, see, look what you did.
It's all your fault.
Rude as heck. That's why.
Fix it. Night shift taking their lunch break at 2 a.m. That's fantastic. Man.
Yeah, well, I think you're pretty. Pretty mean.
Good, I learned from you.
The master.
Yeah. I learned to be a bitch.
You must have gotten a degree in it, so.
Thank you, teacher.
I personally went to Big Dong University.
Dong as in your head dome?
Sure.
Your head do be looking like a bell.
Wanna ring it?
That or you look like the fucking hover wisp. Fucking
Wanna
Sonic
frickin' ring it?
Ah! Your head's a wisp.
Oh, I didn't want to go to Radiant Emerald. For a second there, I was like, do I taste blood?
Ready, set, go.
I'm not even kidding.
You're a mess.
I'm glad you could laugh at that.
Just a little bit. I feel like if I said the same thing, you probably would have laughed.
I probably would have laughed and said, oh, I'm sorry.
Go.
Lol, sorry.
Lol, wait a minute. I'm sorry. I'm concerned now. Oh no, Egg Robo.
Oh no.
God.
Oh my God.
Did you see that?
Yes, you sent him to his death. Don't do that.
He can't jump. He can only shoot rocket.
Oh, that's not good. Don't put him in the water. Don't put him in the water.
So interesting. Oh, we're going up against Supersonic.
I was about to say, did you forget?
I did.
Oh my God.
Well, no, I didn't forget. I didn't realize. There's a difference.
The fact that he like freaking comically starts running and sinks is
He's
so
got like a little strut.
Yeah, it's so tragic.
I can't jump no matter what. I'm like stuck doing. Oh, okay, there we go. We get like a little leeway there.
Yeah, short distances yet, but not the long distances.
Absolutely can't go in the water.
Yeah.
Fricking A.
Just smack him to the back of him.
Supersonic just goes. It's over, dude. I can try, but this ain't it.
I believe.
I do not. I'm gonna have to cut through the candy cane forest. Hey. Hey. Go. Oh, he's way up ahead.
He's already over there.
I was like waiting for him to creep around the corner. He was already over.
Already across the finishing line. Where'd
That
he
was
go?
awful. That was sad.
That's
Frick
pretty
off.
funny. Stop
I should be able to
bumping into
shoot.
me, I'm sensitive.
Should be able to shoot you, actually. Can you frick off?
Eh.
A bit of a boost.
There we go. For
Oh,
some odd
fudge.
reason, the game stopped streaming itself and I had to redo it again.
Oh dear.
Don't know why, but it's fine now. Discord being Discord.
Supersonic passed me up at the last second. There's
to be
no way
expected.
you can win these.
No, there's gotta be a way. Why would they have this as a character if you couldn't?
Sonic Team just wanted money. We're at the swivel. I had to take a chance there, holy frick. It worked.
Might
The
be
Supersonic's
strat.
right there.
Might be the strat one. Oh my God! You bitch! Don't push me, asshole!
I'm scared. Clenching. We're gonna have to grab some rings. Go. Fudge.
Oh gosh! Oh gosh!
Yikes! Freaking A.
See, are you okay?
He was like right on the dot.
I know. The yikes was so genuine. Yikes!
Crybaby, dude.
Somebody clipped that. So good.
Okay, Radical City, we should be able to have a little bit of a
Holy
breeze
shit.
here. Well, actually, no, because I like to take the water shortcut.
You do. You can't take it this time.
Set,
Alright,
go.
get the frick out of my way. Nah, bro. Whoa! They're
You're
bouncing me.
shoving, dude.
Rude. Okay, I did take the right path. Oh, wait, I could shoot. Well, shoot nothing. This level should be a lot more doable. It's got some pretty awesome shortcuts, even when you can't jump over everything.
Yeah, there's a bit more leeway on this particular track.
Right, I have 50 rings. That should give me the full boost. Boom. Supersonic's taking the other shortcut, but we're still making pretty good time here. We'll be okay. I'm saying that as he is rapidly approaching. Are you seeing this?
I am the storm that is approaching.
Like he's like right behind me.
That's when the Ultra Instinct music starts playing.
He seems to not take the shortcut.
No.
Which is what's doing it for me.
Which dot are you, the gray one?
Yeah, I'm the gray one. Like, I'll take this, and then he starts to take the other path. Like, he starts zooming. See that? Like,
yeah, look, there he goes.
Yeah, he starts showing up.
Dude, he's freaking gunning it towards you right now.
I can't jump over the water either. You can't jump as Egg Robo. Even though he does like a little jump animation as getting ready to race, but he doesn't jump. Heck, he gets his legs ready to start running when he doesn't even run.
It's true.
What is this guy?
Who is this man?
He is a completely different anomaly. There we go. That should do it for us. Oh, Supersonic really did start taking that shortcut a little earlier.
Yeah, he was definitely right there.
Jeez, Louise, you basically can't make many mistakes.
No, not with him there, no.
No. Alright, going back in. We are now heading into Regal Ruin. A little scared for this one.
His backpack looked like a Lego block.
Trying to think if I should go in the water after, because I know it's not the greatest to do that, but the shortcut in the end.
Depends on how viable you feel it is.
Right, so like if I do like I know it's a bit of a sacrifice.
Yeah, that slowdown's like insane though.
Right.
Okay, everybody single file line.
Supersonic, where are you?
He just bopped up as soon as you asked. He's in second now. There he is. Oh. Yeah, there he is.
We're cutting our corners big time.
Yeah, that's stopping animation, and then you just sink like a rock.
I am now in the lead.
He's right behind.
It's just enough, especially if you do this right here, which I know looks bad, but it works. That's a crusty turn. That is a crusty turn. This will work though.
It's actually a struggle.
There we go. I don't have any rings though, so. There you go.
Nice job.
That was good, but that was very strange.
Yeah, it's extremely stressful.
Very stressful. We do take those.
Full record on that third lap. Had a lot more cleaner turns too.
True.
All right.
All right, Reactive Factory.
Egg Robo is so goofy. Look at him, basically harmless, to be honest.
This one's going to be difficult.
Ready?
You have yet to shoot anybody, and I find that disturbing.
There's like no one to shoot. They won't let me. They all got it ready.
How do you get your gun ready?
You have to wait for the thing to load, I think, but even then. Go ahead and take that. That wasn't much of a boost. You can't jump either, which was my shortcut before.
Yeah, so you have to go the full.
We're gonna have to pray Supersonic just swerves into stupid.
Yeah.
I've got a bomb now, but he's too far. I don't know about this one, Chief. He's
zooming
going
right now. Look at that.
I am trying.
I understand. Oh, he's a little closer than he was.
That ain't gonna be much, though. A speed shoot would have been awesome at any point. Can I just like jump above here? I can. I was wondering, I was like, I had a memory that was possible.
You
But I was
just,
like,
you just literally touched it and it just went, yes, my child.
it just yoinks you up. That's gonna have to be the game plan.
Yeah, seems
Got
that
20
way.
rings. That's a good amount of rings. Throw a bomb. Try anyhow. Oh, now we can shoot the heck out of him.
We got caught by the wall again.
Somewhat saved. Okay. We can make this work.
What the freak is going on with it? It's like if they hit into you on that part, they start swerving like crazy.
The game starts freaking out like, oh.
Yeah, like they're on motorcycles.
We weren't programmed to take damage.
Help.
What are you doing? Head turns in the west. Oh, come on. That's so terrible.
That wall bonk.
That looks like a dead run.
Damn. You got this. Look, beautiful skies.
It's a beautiful day.
Beautiful day. You got this.
Go!
Shoot him, shoot him, shoot him, shoot him, shoot him.
Go!
Block him, block him, block him. Fudge.
Careful, because you'll start getting ping-ponged by everybody else.
I'm okay with Mecha not being in the lead right now. I shot a thing out at Supersonic. There we go. Go, 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 go.
You got this. You got this.
Okay. Gotta really make this work. Sharpest turn of the west. Not too sharp, not too sharp. Perfect. Got 42 rings, not gonna carry us the whole way, but that's actually an even better turn with 42 rings. That's gonna benefit us big time. Let's go. Got a strong start going into lap 3.
There you go. There you go.
Strong, 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 strong. Okay, here we
Just
go.
focus. Just focus.
Got this, I got this. I am in complete focus mode. Look, nice sharp turn.
You got this.
And then not too sharp, not too sharp. Perfect. Got the rings, 47, that should be good. Supersonic is on her tail, but that's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. That's okay. Make our sharp turn, we're done.
Nice job.
We did it. Whew, okay.
Nicely done. Nicely done.
In that run.
Oof.
Man, you can't make a single mistake.
No, you can't make any mistake. You can't even bump
Against
the wall
Supersonic there.
once.
No.
It's like so over if you do.
Do not recommend it. That lap 2 being my best
Look at
time
that
in 30 seconds
rainbow.
flat.
Let's
30 seconds
go.
flat. That looks good. Okay. Now it's time for Radiant Emerald. This is the last one. Very good stuff here.
We got this.
Ready?
This has been very fun.
Go!
All right. I want to shoot you though.
I
I'm
wanna
shooting
shoot
somebody.
God damn it.
Shooting somebody here.
I ain't leaving this track till I shoot someone dead. Seems almost impossible to shoot somebody, though.
He's got a worse shot than Eggman. Eggman, I was at least landing hits, but the CPUs you were going up against were a lot more doable to hit.
That's fair.
These guys are just chucking it. Oh, Mecha Nux got hit there.
I didn't see anything happen to him.
I did. It's like a little. It basically just looks like a jump. It barely does anything to them.
Yeah.
Like, look at this. I don't know if that'll hit, but oh dear, I don't have enough rings.
Sir.
I thought I did. I'm broke.
You're silly. You have like 4 rings.
I had 14 earlier. Oh no! I just realized.
Oh, did you not remember that the bullets use that?
I did not know that at
Oh,
all.
whoops-a-doodles. I actually thought you knew. I'm so sorry.
I didn't know actually.
Whoops.
I don't play as that Groma. It kind of stinks.
No, that's fair, it's fair. Honestly, the best part about the buckets is they honestly just launch your opponent farther ahead rather than impeding them.
Yeah, it kind of gives them a little bump
Yeah, you're
forward.
kind of helping them.
That's a darn shame. The support class.
Yeah.
Alright, we're just not gonna shoot. Kind of just hope for the best.
When you want to win, but you're the support class.
Team Fortress 2.
Yep.
Ooh, Sonic opened the door. That saved my rings. Ooh, this actually might work. I have an idea. So we have 118 rings. He's not going to have enough for the other door. So I'm going to pay for the other door. I'm going to have enough rings for a full boost. I surpassed him.
I believe.
That is straightforward. We got this, guys. It's Sonic. He took the other path. So, I take back what I said. But he could have had enough rings to get a boost. Haha. Yeah! Prang. We're in first. Go. This is still gonna work.
These turns are terrible.
Welcome to LSD Road, mother. Welcome to that.
Took the shortcut behind you.
Welcome to that last level in Pokemon Snap.
Yeah, pretty much.
Everything was so rainbow for the last level in this era. It's great.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yay!
First place.
Yeah,
on
rainbow was
every track
considered
influence.
like ultimate.
Yeah, that was like the ooh.
Yeah. Oh, you did it.
Which is funny.
Look
That's
at that.
It's kind of present in this day and age because RGB computer stuff is like the premium superior thing for a lot of people.
Yeah.
At least aesthetic wise and all that.
If your keyboard can do rainbow, it is special.
Yeah. If your keyboard says Logitech and it doesn't do anything special, you likely spent $20.
Yeah.
If you have a rainbow keyboard, you at least spent $50.
Nice. You did everybody.
That was absolutely every character. First place at least for every track once with every character.
Mm-hmm.
Now, are we doing the Amy with Emeralds run?
Yep.
And the coins? Well, we can't do the coins because we already earned all the characters. Unless we did a fresh file. It's up to you.
So you do the emeralds.
Just the emeralds?
Yeah, just do the emerald.
Okay, we'll do the emeralds. We will have to make a fresh file though. Emerald's gone, but
Okay.
we'll do that. We'll do that. I'm not scared. I'm just intimidated.
You'll be fine. You
Oh,
said
I'm sure
she
it'll be
didn't
okay.
handle that bad. She's just
If
very loud.
if I only had to focus on the emeralds, it's doable. If I had to focus on the coins and the emeralds,
But I mean, if you do a fresh file, you could try both.
up to you guys.
What do you guys think, chat? You want to just do emeralds, or you want to do coins and emeralds? What sounds interesting to you guys? It'll be the last run.
It'll be the last run whatsoever. Good to go ahead and take my
Coins and emeralds. Just emerald dudes sound fine to me. Mods, if you could go ahead and put up a poll.
emeralds.
Emerald balls, you must embrace the pain.
Dorito.
If you could put up a poll for either just emeralds or emeralds and coins, please.
I can go about either way. Bless Cowboy Toad from Mario Party. Bless your soul.
What?
It's the emote that Germ played.
Oh.
What, was it just out of pocket?
It just was just a very out of pocket thing that you said, and I'm like, what the fuck? Dude, the music for this game goes so hard.
It does.
So fun.
Keep in mind, everybody, in this era, like, I know this was 90s. Up to this point, it's been like 2 or so years since, like, I'm not gonna, okay, I guess the Sega CD technically counted as, like, CD-based music games. But, like, it got more, like, normalized within, like, 95 when they did the PlayStation 1. So up till, like, this point, it's only been a couple years since you could do CD-based music. And you literally went from the 8-bit little pew-pew, like, you know, 16-bit sounds to this. Like,
Yeah.
the jump was huge. Sound quality-wise, at least, anyhow.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Like, technology started to rapidly progress, and we still kind of live in an era where, like, it's just going crazy. Like, have you ever had those thoughts where it's like, you look back at, like, maybe something like 1940, and you're like, man, things are so kind of primitive-ish, but, like, things just, like, the past, anything between, like, maybe the 70s up until now have just, it's been going. It's
Yep.
going so fast, and
Yep.
things are being like develop bigger and better, and it's almost to the point it's almost dangerous to be having these powers in our hands.
We're just gonna keep going too.
Yeah. That's the consequences of getting things like improved. Just like when things get bigger and better, you have to be able to supply bigger and better. That becomes kind of difficult.
Yeah, you got to keep doing better and better and better.
Yeah.
If you do anything that's below that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like in video games, like you can kind of replicate like an old PlayStation 1 style. Like that's considered a style nowadays.
Isn't
like game development. Where back then, like that was the norm.
Yep.
What do you mean it got tied?
It got tied.
It got tied. I kind of want to make the executive decision, so I'm going to go for the coins and worlds.
Okay. You guys are hopeless.
But we'll do a twist.
Oh?
We'll add snow.
What? Is it because it'll just make it easier for you to get over the water?
She still has to drive over the water. Driving over the snow is only going to slightly improve things.
Is it so we don't have to hear the noise?
That was it. That was why I did it.
That was why, huh?
that was why I did it.
Zero Ski says chill out on the existentialism there, bud.
Chill out with the existentialism there, bud.
That's pretty funny. My son knows such big words.
I was going to say.
The Hooked on Phonics has been working.
Way past my vocabulary. A snowy night here.
Woohoo! Ready, set, go!
Go, Amy, go.
Go,
Amy.
1991 says, Mom, I want to eat 12 dozen eggs. Can I have
He
that?
actually controlled very well there. There we go. We got 2. Ooh, not enough to get some rings, but that's okay. We got a speed boost. We'll take it. Oh my god.
Help!
I had speed shoes and a boost. That was insane. I may have to divide the work every now and then. Oh, you're a dingbat.
Help!
Luckily, we're going up against the norms, so this shouldn't be too bad.
Whoa, Jesus!
There we go. Go over the ice. Okay, wait for the boost. I'm not going to boost quite yet. There we go. Also, fun fact. I'll have to show you guys this here in a second. It's pretty cool. What we're going to do first, we're going to have to grab the coin up here first. I'm going to pause the game at a brief moment. I don't know if anybody's noticed yet. If you have, you got a good eye. The coin up there is covered in snow.
Yeah.
They give you that little detail there. It's very nice.
So are all the emblems and all the other stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like it when they do stuff like
detail.
that.
The Sonic team, even at this point in time, they definitely were all about that. It was the little things. Like, I'll never forget when the Dreamcast came out, and me and my dad were, like, trying out Sonic Adventure and whatnot. Mm-hmm. Like, we were just so impressed by the fact that you could have, like, footprints in the sand of Emerald Coast. Like, we thought, whoa, that was new. That was new.
Yeah. Mom, I want to eat 12 dozen eggs. Can I have them? Just eat them slowly, okay?
Ooh, unfortunately, we're not going to... Oh, that was a fail. We got 3rd place and can't keep everything. Dang.
I believe.
Okay, I don't want to divide the work as much as possible, but that is possibly slowing me down. Is trying to do it all at once. Give me some rings. 16. We can do it. Detour. We'll take it though. That's huge right there.
Too.
Yeah, honestly. Nice. That actually was better than bouncing off the sign. Fortunately, did not grab the coin there. I would have been the last coin too. Hello.
Eggman, please.
Somebody's shooting me and it's Eggman.
I'm trying my best here. You don't have to be a jerk.
Got a speed shoe. Not enough for the emerald either. We're gonna have to grab whatever this is. Go for the best. 20. Now don't grab the boost. We're gonna need that. Grab the coin. Get the boost, boost whenever you feel like, game. Okay, we just need 5 more rings and we're practically golden.
Shut.
Sorry.
Hooray!
There we go. Crap, take the loop, 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 take the loop. Boost! Now! Her car does not let you have that boost soon enough.
Damn.
We are gonna be able to race Metal Sonic, but not
No.
pain in my egg.
Damn.
Ready, set, go!
Whatever. I'll take care of Metal Sonic, I suppose. That was a really close run.
I like how you'll get the boost now.
Yeah, you like. I don't know how long it takes to get the boost. I'm assuming it's about a 10-second wait.
Maybe.
Let's see. I'm gonna count, right? We're at 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Boost, and then I'm gonna wait for it to end. Okay, 23 seconds. If it starts at 33, we'll know it's 10 seconds. 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. Yeah, about 10 seconds you get your boost back. Thought so. Dang.
It's okay, you got it next time.
I'm a little disappointed. That was close.
It was very close. Knuckles decided to pull a fast one.
Yeah. Okay. This will be a cinch, though. Then we can only focus on the emeralds, which is easy enough. We'll probably have better luck at Radical City. Radical City seems to be my level. That is the one I tend to not have any issues with.
But you like that level.
I do.
So it makes sense.
It does make sense. It's the chemical plant of my life.
It's the chemical plant.
Mom, I want to eat 12 dozen eggs. Can I have them?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Tell them to eat them slowly, please.
Egg.
You got... No.
No emeralds.
That drop is probably the most disrespectful thing ever.
Enough to make a grown man cry.
Sure is.
I need that one. I need to make that tonight or something where it's like girls go, do guys even have feelings? And guys just like, you have that one meme where the guy's crying at no emeralds.
It's perfect.
That would be funny. Guys even cry? Yes.
Yes.
Frick. Sonic?
Hello?
Did he just... He manifested?
He certainly did. He sped up.
We'll grab some rings here. Now he's overtaking Knuckles.
That's funny.
Now you decide to be canon, you little frick. There's only one emerald in this level, so this isn't really all that difficult. Blue. Frick off.
Jesus Christ.
You know what? I'm not taking any chances.
Sonic, I'm charging you with a hit and run, you bastard.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Man, you got a dent in my car. I will press charges unless you marry me.
There's an imprint of your face on my door. I'll never replace it.
Yeah.
I will, however, add more.
Love bumps.
Sonic is in the trees. He did just manifest. It was kind of wild. That is not the color you picked up.
You need like an animation. No, it's not. You need an animation where like Amy goes to hit Sonic. Like, I want more of my car. She goes like run him over. He actually falls in the wheels and dies. And Amy like turns around and goes, oh.
Oh, I loved too much.
Who notices your turn signal?
Ready, set,
Shut up. Awful.
Who notices your turn signal?
I noticed your bumper sticker and I had to pull you over. I had to pull you over to let you know I get it.
I get it. Oh my god.
I feel like I'm gonna have to divide the work, but I need to make sure I don't waste time.
Man, really out here saying I want to multiply it instead.
True. Whoa, speed shoe.
Help, help.
And the shoot.
Tails,
And I got shot as well.
I ran over a child.
Oops. Make another. Get out of my way.
Tails, what the fuck?
Hey, money. I will have to open this door. It's either that or you have that chance of the road taking your money. Alright, let's see. I've got the emerald down there, so I don't need to worry about that. All those rings came back at the best time possible. Alright, I need to take the higher road, which ironically means I gotta go down here. Okay. Can I pull it off? Maybe. Oh, please, for the love of God. We're gonna at least get the emeralds. I'm gonna confirm at least that much. So we can go super Amy. Wow! Oh yeah, 69 rings.
Move, Sonic!
Let's see, I've got 2 more coins I gotta get. Honest to God, it could ruin my chances.
Ow!
I'm gonna frickin' curdle the milk.
He added another one. How romantic.
We're gonna have to go for the just emerald run.
He knows the way to my heart is vehicular manslaughter.
Through my frickin' kneecaps. Wanted to lose my shins in the war, not frickin' the parking lot.
I'm losing my shins in the war. I'm winning my shins in the war.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go for the emerald run. That's okay, though. We got them.
Yay!
Will take. And the good thing is we can just replay from this menu. So we're gonna hit the button back in.
Awesome.
Da-da-da. Rock candy.
Yummy.
Rude, Sonic.
Still not the color you actually got.
No, not at all.
So you have to go back to go get coins?
Yes.
Does it save your emerald?
Ready, set,
It does.
go!
I just gotta figure out one side for the coins. So let's see. I'll come back for the obvious one later. Let's go ahead and grab what we can now, ring-wise. I'm gonna make the executive decision to do something kind of stupid, but can you? Apparently you can't. Okay, that was stupid, but not. That wasn't as stupid as I was
softly
hoping.
bump it. You need to run through it.
Ready,
Yeah, apparently gotta run through it.
go!
It's a barricade.
Yeah, Amy does have the best running start, though. I'll give her that. You just zoom.
Lisa been loving too much.
Okay. It's gonna be hard to want to run into this, though.
Yeah.
Okay, let me try something.
What are you trying to do?
Bad hours. How does one get in there?
What are you trying to do?
Oh, I suppose I could do one thing, but it's really bad.
Ready,
Try
set, go!
to get a coin. Frick it, we're taking a shortcut.
We got this.
That's a slight idea. Go ahead and hug that wall. And then we're gonna have to make the sharpest turn in the west. See what I mean? Like down here is just a ridiculous spot.
Oh, I got you.
One whole coin. I know there's probably a better way of going about that. I'm sure there's like the other side somewhere. That's just how I'm gonna grab it.
Oh,
Hang in there, everybody.
Eggman, don't you dare!
Okay, 2 out of 5.
You son of a bitch!
Off. There we go. We got the hardest coin so far, so all I gotta do now is get the one where you drop below and the one above. I'm gonna grab... I know which one I'll get first. We're gonna go over here first. This is the one you have to make sure you secure, because if you somehow fall off and don't grab it, you'd be screwed. So, doink. Grab that. We'll come back for the last one. sharp turn. Doink. And we're gonna get our boost. There we go. Yeah, we're okay. We got this. And now, actually, I'll do this a different way. Mana!
Hi, Mana!
Hello.
Welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid. How was Paper Mario? Hello!
Hello, hello. Paper Mario is such a fun time.
It is. I'm gonna have to find time to play it.
I would love to see you play that. It'd be fun.
Our next
One of my
attraction is sure to
favorites.
please and boggle the minds of you bright-eyed people. Come see our main stage as we experience a grand and admittedly budgeted show.
There we go.
This is why we sell tickets, people.
Yeah, we're pretty much golden.
Not all Paper Marios are fun. Fun so far, but if I see one more fuzzy, I'm going to scream.
Fair.
Understandable.
Fuzzy. No matter what Mario game it is, fuzzies suck.
Time for Tails Doll.
Time for the Tails doll race. In the
Thank you
snow.
so much for bringing your lovelies. Hello, everybody. In case you're new, my name is GK, also known as Glitch Kitten. I'm an interdimensional cat-like entity. Tonight in the Rift, we're in the midst of a festival I throw every summer called Festival of Ages that celebrates Sega. Right now, we're doing Sonic R for a guest panel with Zonic here.
Yeah.
And he's gone through every character in the game. Right now, he is doing a Coins and Emeralds run with Amy.
Yeah. You know, Mana's great. Very fantastic. Well, first of all, person, and then artists and all sorts of stuff. She's done a whole bunch of stuff.
Yes, please follow Mana if you haven't.
Like she's one of those people like I'm scared of when it comes to progression. Like you'll turn around, look back, go, wait, you like improved like 100 times more than the last time. How'd you do this? And they'll just be because I felt like it. It's incredible. Just that jump in art's going like, huh? All right, there we go. I know a couple people like that. I wish I could improve like in big jumps like that too, but I feel like I don't.
I hope I can do that this year.
That'd be fun. I feel like I make very nice medium jumps. Nothing drastic, but I like slowly improve over time. I don't know, I've just noticed people can make those huge jumps. You're like, how'd you do that? Trying things, I guess. You gotta just try. See what sticks. Hello. Jesus, that was close. Driving in Winter Wonderland.
I have no control of my vehicle.
No, I don't got those slip-resistant tires. We're going down.
Whoops, there goes my steering wheel.
There you go.
Nice.
There we go.
Thank you for the stretch.
Regal Ruin. I might actually partake in that stretch too, because my legs are killing me.
Set, go.
Please stretch out. You're crazy.
Okay.
Do a flip.
Oh. All my toes just cracked.
Oh my god.
I know how to do that now, by the way.
That's unfortunate.
What do you mean it's unfortunate? It feels great.
The drive shaft broke through the floor and is resting on my shoulder. Oh, jeez.
Oh, that was... Thank you, Caleb. I know that wasn't technically for me, but I will happily take upon that. Alright, so we got coin number 1. Regal Ruin, you can actually collect quite a few of the coins early on. Oh, no.
You do remember you can't jump with her, right?
I was thinking maybe they would take me on the spring. So you actually... That's really terrible.
Ready,
Okay.
go.
New plan. Was hoping you would. Thank you. I highly appreciate it. I really needed that. Alright, so 1 coin. We're gonna... Fortunately, we're gonna have to do this. This is dog water. We're gonna have to split the work into 2 loads because there's no way I'm gonna be able to do all this go.
I believe.
It's the only way I'm gonna be able to do this without hating myself. Okay. Do a nice turnaround. Let's go like right here. Yeah!
Boing.
Oh, nice. All right. Sharper turns in the west. Sharper turns in the west. Who would have thought a car could do that?
Sharpest turn to the west?
Oh, yeah.
I think it'd probably be...
You're up. Ooh.
Eggman, when I get my hands on you, you're gonna be the newest endangered species.
Ooh. Fun threat, fun threat. We're gonna grab this one. Oh, hi.
Physics.
Yeah, this is like halfway through lap 2, and I'm gonna have all the coins. I mean, I might be able to get an emerald. No, I'm not.
Oh boy.
Just in case I change my mind. Never mind. Yeah, we need to secure this win. This is looking a little crusty. Okay. Can guarantee the coins. Okay, Egg Robo Race. What I'm gonna deem as the worst character in the game.
She only blinks with one eye.
Like, I don't know how you feel about what you,
Ready?
but for what I can gather, Egg Robo's probably the worst character in the game.
Egg Robo?
Yeah, because the way they sunk and the way they go across water,
yeah,
they do
their
it.
animation's
They
real
do
bad.
it worse than any other character, and they can barely hit anybody. And even if you do, you kind of help them. So it's like that's the worst.
I think you had more close races with Egg Robo than the other characters. Genuinely.
Yeah.
Hi, Icy. The beautiful
Hello.
wonders of Sonic R. It's going good.
We love Sonic R.
We're on the last run of the evening.
Yep, last run. We're doing all emeralds and coins with Amy. We've done every character so far. Like, we did a full Sonic playthrough with Super Sonic as well. And all the other characters at least winning a race per course. And then now we're ending it off with, like, Amy getting everything as a bonus.
I'm gonna say Amy makes racing look like a Sunday truck.
She's definitely not that bad. Like,
No.
if you know how to play with her, like in terms of like her car and all that, it's a pretty good character actually. I ain't gonna lie.
Probably makes more sense with racing and she's in a car.
Yeah, she's in a car. Who would have thunk? The snow here is also making things very fun.
Scared me.
Her eye.
I am telling you, she's blinking with one eye.
Yeah.
Sirius is behind me, singing in his sleep.
Aw.
It sounds like he's laughing, but it's kind of funny.
Yuck, yuck, yuck. I just jumped into the next level.
You did.
Ready?
Alright, so we're gonna roll with this.
Okay.
There's no way I'm gonna be able to do all the workload in one run here. I say this. You're
Ow,
a
God damn
ding
it.
dong. Come here. I'm fighting. Okay, let's see. We'll go this way first. Such an interesting lighting here with snowing.
Yeah. It's pretty though. I think it's
Like, you
fun
can-
they had weather stuff.
This is like the one level I feel like I feel the here. I feel like I'm in Seattle or something.
I have never
Never
been,
been.
but I would like to.
Neither have I, but I wouldn't mind. At least to say that I have at least once. Life is so short. It's like if you don't at least try something once, you'll just never will.
Fair.
Gotta try it. There we go. That, I ain't gonna lie, the shadow scared me. Frick. Got to make it real.
Tails is behind it. Now it's Eggman. I think Eggman shot Tails.
I can't make a decision on what I want to do. We'll go with this route since that costs no money.
Eggman, please.
Whew, okay. We're gonna have to really use that. There we go. Fingers crossed, everybody. Let's see if I can.
All right.
Which?
Whoa.
Try anyways. We're gonna floor it. Sonic.
Now's not the time.
Go, go, go. We're gonna have to make a decision. I can't get the coin. I do have the emeralds, though. I had to do what I had to do. That's unfortunate.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
Dang. Still not a bad run, though, all things considered.
No, not at all.
That is some weird emerald placement, though. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
Get you guys a different look. Alright, let's go for the, I'll go out of order. Coins. Go back. I'm here.
Ready?
Sorry I'm playing speedrunners. I'm glad y'all are having a great time. Go to game for sure. Absolutely, and no worries. I used to play speedrunners so much back in the day.
Speedrunners,
Yeah.
good stuff.
I used to play it so much. What an infuriating game, but so good at the same time. So much fun when you got the right people to play with.
Alright, first coin we'll grab. Well, second coin, really. Well, I'll go this way. Change my mind. Grab that one first. And then, ironically, going on that path, you can also grab this one. And if you really want to get crafty, let's be cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Frick it, why not? We like to be fun here.
We sure do.
And then the last one, all we gotta grab now is this one and then focus on the racing. Boom. Doink, and then go. Turn! Eggman!
You bastard!
Just jump on him like I did with Sega All-Stars Racing when they slammed on Sonic. Roll reversal.
Careful.
I wish you could do that in this game. That'd be great. Oh, this is in the back now. This is done. The only thing that could frick me up is if I don't do the turn here, then that'd be like uber embarrassing.
Focus.
I'm fine. I'm calm and collective. Yes, see, crash.
I'm fine. Smashes into a truck.
Smash into the snow. Oh, hi. Slight concern? Huh.
Ooh, that was a close one.
Well, funnily enough, fun fact for those who don't know, if you get the coins, you're allowed to. It's if you show up in third, you don't get the race.
Right.
Ready?
So Sonic could have beat me there. I would have been okay. Not that I want to lose to Sonic, but
Yeah, screw that guy. Okay.
back it up, Amy. Back up the car. There you go.
I think you landed on its head.
Yeah.
Just made it
Hey,
run into a wall.
No more Fortnite. Bam.
No more Fortnite.
You know what? I'm considering paying my taxes.
Ooh, risky move.
Yeah. Let's pay my taxes, shall we? May not be the greatest idea of my boat.
We'll just quietly sit here and see how it pans out.
I'm sure it'll be fine. I wanted to be a good civilian and pay my taxes.
I've only hit several people, but yeah.
There we go. See, we're okay. We're fine. Oh, I'm going to ask you to kindly frick off.
Yeah, you should probably be careful about that, sir.
I only got a little nervous.
Only a little bit.
Only a little bit. I paid my taxes while I was at. Look at that. All right. Now we're going to go back to Regal Ruin, and I believe it... I think...
What's up?
Ready?
I believe it was the emeralds I didn't get.
Go!
I had to like remind myself what I was missing. It was the emeralds.
Yes.
I wanted the coins more than anything at first because I had to jump on that spring fort and everything. All right, 20 rings on the dot, which is going to luckily open us the door over here. So we're golden on that. As soon as I can see with my eyes. All right, and the good thing is this loop here is going to get us a lot of rings. So all I gotta do now is collect a decent amount before we get to the hightails.
Where did you come from?
20 rings. That was a wonderful assortment there. Make a nice sharp turn. Just do a little bit of swerving here. Brought to you by Cheap Dodge. Grab the emerald. Hope for the best. Jeez Louise.
I love not being able to drive.
The game knows where I want to go. This is my little pathway here.
Just magnetized you.
Show you guys my... Yeah. The game really showed me the path. Whoosh. Man, I'm pressing the A button constantly waiting for a boost. Never got it. I wanted to ride through those rings. Okay, sharp turn. This way. Pretty much settled. Get some rings, maybe. 20 rings, that'll do it. It's a nice boost. Boom.
Nice.
And that is all the emeralds, all the coins. All we got left is a radiant emerald.
You got this.
We're doing it. We're doing it. Boom.
Da 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 da. Nice. Good
stuff,
job.
Good stuff. Thank you. All right, going back in. Unfortunately,
What's up?
why is Eggman not playable?
I don't know. Are we supposed to earn him?
I guess so. I don't remember him being the last character you unlocked. Oh, we do get Diamond in the Sky though, because we're playing as Amy. That's fun. I like the song a lot.
Uh-oh. Audio's crunchy. Hold on.
I got you. Okay.
Okay, go.
Okay. Don't want crunchy Diamond in the Sky.
Yeah.
There we go. You need to beat Radiant Emerald to unlock it. Okay. I don't, for the life of me, I don't remember. I don't know why that didn't register with me, but fair enough. Eggman's last unlockable character. There you go.
All right, we'll bring the man home. Let's go.
Appreciate the answer, though.
Stop it!
Just wait a minute.
God damn it! I've had enough.
I've had enough. Who do you think you are, anyway? Yo, those are some nice rings there. Be a shame if I opened this door and somebody else walked through it. You would.
Just runs through it.
Have you seen my schedule for the week? It's pretty funny. I threw a small little U in there.
There's a little me?
There's like a small little U in there.
Oh,
And I made a completely new PNG for the Boogeyman.
nice.
Yeah, let him wear his cult attire.
That's awesome.
Everybody got a new PNG but ZachAndZonic.
Excuse me.
What the fuck?
My tire is your face. What's the difference? That turn was legendary.
Yep.
But that felt good. Could you frick off? Don't take the door I paid for.
Wow,
And you
thanks,
took
Amy.
the rings. Well, next thing you know, you think the air is free.
Time to pay your taxes. Oxygen tax.
No. No. No.
Oh.
I'm gonna curdle the milk. Frick off. Stop. I'm like purposely trying to pick them off. Go away.
Dude, they're bullying you.
No, I didn't even get to take the path.
No,
Oh, I'm in trouble now. These little mother truckers are gonna get it. Tails?
Dude, where did you come from?
It's over.
They all shoved past you.
The Sonic Heroes.
I am gonna laugh if Eggman shows up and fucking shoves past you. This is insane.
Please, thank you for taking the other path. Knuckles, come here. I'm gonna run you over. Please move. Faster. Faster. Thank you for humoring me, game. Jesus Christ. Oh, my glasses are all fogged up. I breathe too much hot air.
They all bullied the shit out of you on
Dude,
that turn.
they
Oh
were
my
not nice to me
God.
at the end at all. That was
Time to fight
was-
Eggman?
effing dog water.
Nice.
All right, and there you go.
You did it!
You got to see Amy's little end screen twice, everyone.
Yay! You did it. You are the Sonic R champion.
Heck yeah.
That was almost awful. Yeah, no, it was. It was.
That was
awful. It
almost awful.
Yeah. Oh, 1 a.m. I need to go lay down for work, Miss Kato. You and Zonic have a good night. Good night, Germ.
But we're like this close. Nah, that's fair. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you.
Yeah, thank you so much. Love you, Germ. Oh, man. You've done it. You're the video game boy.
The Game Boy. Why don't they call it the Game Girl? Bling.
Bling.
I remember that was running around.
Oh my god, yeah. It just made everything sparkly.
Yeah.
The one who wins. Oh my goodness. That was a fun romp.
Yeah. That was like, I'll be honest, I told myself I might do another run of that in the future. Maybe it's just because I'm feeling like this tonight because I've done it. But I think I got that out of my system. I've been wanting to get that out of my system for a couple of years.
Well, there you go. I'm happy to have obliged.
I may or may not do it again someday. We'll see. But
I'm sure you will.
I can at least say I've done it.
I am proud.
I've done it. Thank you.
So proud. Oh my goodness.
This has been on my to-do list since like my early days of YouTube. And I got to do it with you in your chat, so
Yay! Very
that
honored.
was fun.
Super honored. Oh
Heck
man.
yeah.
Oh. My chest hurts. I was all tense during some of the races.
Dang, with how my server changed, people had to redo their events and make them.
Oopsies.
I almost put one in for a Mario session I got coming up this week, but I'm glad I didn't now.
Yeah.
Would have had to redo it. I don't know how that works, but
Man. But huzzah, you've done it.
I've done it.
You've done it.
Ooh, I need to take these off. They're sweaty. Take those off for just a second. I'll put them right back on.
Sweating.
Blah, 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 blah. Just so much sweat.
Yeah.
Wipe that off real quick.
Gross.
There we go.
Ah.
It's not gross. It's gaming.
Starts with G because it's gross. Yay!
I throw it right back at you with your name starting with a G, but I can't.
I'm gross too.
No, you're not.
Yes.
No.
Yeah.
I'm gross.
Okay.
Good.
Also gross.
Fine.
Gross tea!
Oh, what if we were gross together?
Now it's just Amy trying to kill everybody with her car.
True.
This game of Ring Around the Rosie has been terrible.
I'm gonna take my channel points.
The fact
I've
that
done
you
that so
kept
many
tabbing
times.
in to do that is hilarious.
I've done that so many times already.
Jeez.
Sega trademark.
Sega trademark.
Traveler's Tales.
Oh man. Well,
Don't be digital.
since we're gonna be winding down, why don't we go double check that schedule?
Schedule?
Yeah, because we still
Which one?
got stuff we're doing.
What, this upcoming week?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, more so tomorrow.
You guys are getting more content.
Yeah, we are. So, lovely schedule still going on. Hooray. So tomorrow is the long-awaited Pixel Panic, which will be taking place in Ring Racers. That is going to be happening in the Discord. So I hope that you guys genuinely look forward to it. I am extremely excited for it. It's going to be nothing but chaos. It's going to be amazing, fantastic, all that cool stuff. Me, Retro Station, and Tetracanix are going to be running that. It's going to start at 8 p.m. tomorrow. Carnage, Carnival, and we're freaking psyched. You have no idea. So many good challenges, so many good stuff coming up, and of course, if you win Pixel Panic, you win your very own Ring Racers mod. So very excited for that. Yep, you win your very own custom Ring Racers mod. That being said, we also have a couple of other things that are going to be popping up fairly soon. So let me go ahead and talk about the first one, actually, which is going to be right up here. Beep. So, next Tuesday, I am going to actually be on the Sonic R Show, which is a talk show that is run by Sonic Revolution, also known as either Sonic Revo or Sonic Revolt. And they are going to be doing a Festival of Ages Q&A, which means that they'll be interviewing me, which is such an honor, and very excited, very nervous, but it's going to be fun. I have worked with these guys before, so it's not that I don't know them or anything like that. They're just really cool. But yeah, they'll be doing a Q&A interview with me next Tuesday. It'll be in their Discord, but it will be streamed on their side as well as mine. So there will be 2 to 3 different avenues that you can see the interview. So it's going to be a fun time. I'm not entirely sure things they're going to ask. It's a secret pretty much. So I'm excited and also extremely nervous. That being said, the other event that we have coming up is going to be happening on the 24th, which is a Saturday. We have our very first for the festival, our fan voice actor panel, actually, known as our Chit Chat Carnival. Me and Josh Hutchinson is going to be running this one. Big, huge shout out to Josh for actually helping me out with this. They're from Sonic Revo as well. A lot of voice actors that I work with at Sonic Revo are actually going to be in this. We have a couple of segments here, and they will all be voicing different Sonic characters, and they will be answering Q&A questions in character for each segment. You have your HQ Hero segment, where you'll get to talk to Sonic, Knuckles, Blaze, and Jewel the Beetle. You have Team Dark's Lounge, where you get to talk to Shadow, Rouge, and E123 Omega. Asset and Assistance, you get to talk to Sage, Cubot, and Omochow. Maddening Employment, you get to talk to Dr. Starline, Surge, and Kit. And So You've Met Eggman, and you get to hang out with Fang and Belle. So, extremely excited. Everybody is very hype to be joining in on this. It's taken a bit to coordinate, but finally it's happening. It's going to be happening at 8 p.m. EST, and it will be streamed. To gain access to the Q&A panel, it will be in the Discord in the FOA section. You'll get to jump in, and you can be brought up on stage to ask questions in each segment. Segments should be around about an hour to an hour and 30 minutes each. maybe a little longer depending on how much we go, but we've got quite a lot to do, so do not worry. There will be ample time to hang out with everyone. Huge shout out to HVA Andrew, Josh Hodgkinson, Infectious Pink, Vib Ripple, Kelp VA, Ira Rooney VA, GSA King, Prankster VA, MC Voices, Chris the Hedgehog, The Ultimate Voice Actor, Corey Incidents, Rockstar, Nays, and Heavenly Angie for jumping in on this as the voice actors in order to help out with this. So, really excited, extremely excited, and I hope you guys are going to be hype for that as well, because it is definitely a first in the events for the festival. But other than that, we are pretty much wrapping up for the night. And rightfully so, because we gotta get going anyway. I have to work tomorrow, and I'm eepy. But I hope that you guys had a lot of fun. I definitely had a freaking blast doing Sonic R. Well, at least watching Z do it. What about you, Z? You have a good time? I'm gonna assume he said yes.
Whoops. I'm sorry.
Mute it again. Let me guess. Where'd you go this time?
I muted my microphone so I didn't make noise. I was eating cookie.
It's all good. Did you have a good time?
Yeah, I was saying, so Sonic R being like a childhood favorite of mine, and that game, I feel like 30 minutes for a playthrough is never always enough for a stream, so being able to like go through the entirety of it, play as all the character goes up next, hanging out with the different chat and whatnot, this was a lot of fun. Doing this in Sonic has been an absolute treat, and being able to share those games with you guys, it's an honor, honestly, being able to put those games out in the spotlight. So definitely looking forward to next year, being able to panel. Maybe I'll grab that double slot again. I'm just kidding. Now I'll at least take one, and I'll have to figure out what I do next year. I am debating something like Sonic Rivals, but you know, a year is a long time, so change the idea between now and then. But we always keep it real here. We always keep it fun and fresh. There's always so many different ideas thrown at us here at the Festival of Ages. Definitely have to look into other possibilities. So
true, very true.
Y'all still got a lot of fun coming up. We got some Pixel Panic, we got some tournaments, we got a couple more panels, we got a whole bunch of stuff coming through. So
I'm extremely excited for all the stuff that's coming up. We got a lot of cool stuff. We still have Factor Cap coming up. We've got our writers workshop coming up next Wednesday. We have our practice bracket coming up in the following week. We still have one more guest panel, I believe, which is actually going to be the last of our guest panels. Really excited. And then we have another arcade night, I believe, and a couple more things before the big main event, which is our Sonic Riders Race of Age tournament, which will be on the 30th and 31st of August. Sign-ups for this end on the 20th, by the way. So if you are interested in joining in on the Riders tournament, sign-ups are still available, but they will be closing on the 20th. After that, we will no longer be taking any sign-ups. So please get in if you're interested. But if not, we hope to see you there at the arena and be able to watch and stuff like that, because it's definitely going to be an amazing time. We have a lot of interesting competitors this time around from all different skill sets. So it's definitely going to be an awesome show.
yeah, that sounds like a lot of fun.
Alrighty, so we're gonna end it there for the night. Let me see if I can find anybody who's streaming right now. Let's see. So, man, we've got quite a few actually.
It being the weekend, that wouldn't surprise me too much.
That's fair.
Got some selection at least. That's good.
Yeah, we have a lot. Okay, I'm gonna give you 3. You tell me what sounds interesting to you, and then we go from there. So let's see. We've got Vampire Survivors. We've got Valorant. And we've got... Gosh, there's so many. Like, dude, it's a list all the way down. You don't understand right now.
Yeah.
Elden Ring.
Elden Ring only sounds like the only interesting thing to me personally. That's just based off games, though.
Elden Ring?
Yeah.
Alright, hold on, give me a second.
I don't know what the other two were. Well, I know Valorant, but I mean...
Yeah. Vampire Survivor sounds like a horror game, I think.
It kind of made me think of some other game.
Are you thinking of Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines?
No, I'm thinking of, I own the game. I can't think of it right now.
Okay. Alright. If we're doing Elden Ring, then we're gonna go and raid, Puma Party.
I'm thinking of V Rising.
Gotcha.
Completely
Alright, so
different
let's
game.
see here.
It's a wave survival game, okay.
Boom. Alrighty.
Vampire.
And boom. Sweet.
Alright. That sounds good.
Oh my gosh. I'm so glad that we were able to do this.
This was fun.
Yeah, it was. I'm
I've
really,
got-
really happy we were able to do this.
I've got Sonic Colors Ultimate from last year, and Sonic and Sega Ultras Racing, and Sonic R. So
We didn't
watch
do
out.
Ultimate. We did Sonic Colors OG last year.
Was it just OG?
Just OG.
I don't really feel like I would have done that.
Yeah, we did Sonic Colors OG. I'm the one that played it. You were just there.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Yeah, because I'm not
Okay.
a coward.
No, that's fair. I feel like somebody who's more like up for a. Anyways, I don't know.
Anyway, if you guys thought that Sonic was super cool, you should absolutely follow them. They're an amazing streamer, make great content. They are super cool, super sweet, awesome, and amazing and fantastic, and super funny. You will love their stuff if you like the stuff here, and if you loved watching them play games here, you're going to love them playing games over there. Anything that you want to promote before we head off?
That is an excellent question. I think I was asked this last time, and I'm going to just have to get the exact same. But end of September, early October. It's. I'm going to be doing a showcase of a, couple projects that I got in the works, and early September I'm going to be trying to aim for a subathon, some kind of 24-hour subathon. Early September, no official date yet, but we're on that. But otherwise, I've been streaming, adding some new emotes. We just keep things fresh on my end, so that's really all I can say for the time being. I don't really have anything concrete, but there's a lot of stuff in the works, what I'll say, and we're going to be able to showcase that here shortly. And yeah, it'll be fun. So everybody just keep supporting TK here for the Festival of Ages. She does everything in her power to bring as much as she can to this festival to everybody there, and she's got a lot of really that helps her out too. So support her in any way, shape, or form you can.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, I could go off,
awesome.
but everybody just chime in when you can. Check out the other panels, check out the other events. It would mean the world. There's all I'm going to ask. Less about me. I'll be okay. You guys go check her out.
Please follow him though. He does a lot of really cool stuff. Please, he's definitely going to be on this channel a lot, just like a lot of the friendos that you saw during this. Is it cool if I let Eggman sneak weapons of mass destruction into the festival grounds? Maybe if you're good as a treat. Anyway.
We'll allow maybe a couple. We'll have to review what you're wanting to throw in there.
Anyway, I hope you guys had fun.
Wonderful.
Y'all have an amazing evening, and remember to show this much appreciation and love to something this good thankfully takes ages. Have a good night.
Have a good night, everybody.